from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn, that's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them, then I'm young, black and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive,
best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers, then 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, they want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I can't give you something authentic, non-fiction? It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
What is the deal, people? How y'all doing today? This is Dean, and I am your host, and this is by any means, as per usual. What's the deal, young people? What's going on? What's going on, gangsters and gangsterettes? What's going on, y'all? I hope y'all doing amazing. Hope you're good and all of that great stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna give it up today, man. We gonna make it happen today, man. Let's get a little roll call going on, but make sure, most importantly, you hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that damn cash app, and make sure you ain't being no earthman. If you ain't doing nothing else, make sure you ain't being no damn earthman. You hear me? That's all I'm gonna say. Just make sure you ain't being no damn earthman. I don't care about nothing else. I care about that first. You feel me? But how y'all doing today, man? I'm about to get to this roll call. Give me a second, y'all. You'll probably hear me in the background doing some nuts shit. But I appreciate y'all. You feel me? Gotta make sure the baby's straight. Y'all already know. It's windy as hell outside. Here, mama. Here. Don't spill it. You don't want to? All right, if you don't want it, then I'll put it back. That's cool. You ain't gotta tell me twice. What's the deal, y'all? Let me get to this roll call. Y'all deep in here today. Timmy in the building. What's the deal, Tim? How you doing, my guy? SBG Mello is in the building. What's going on? All things, always on all things. Cam J Network in the building. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to Cam J Network. On the money line is in the building. What's the deal on the money line? Anton is in the building. What's popping? Player Lee Jackson. What's going on, my guy? Ramon is in the building. How you doing, pimp? Trey Skills is in the building. What's the deal, Trey? Javon is in the building. What's up, Jay? How you doing? That means Jersey is in the building. Hold on. Say zone in the building. What's the deal? Say zone. What's the deal, pimp? Green Villain is in the building. How you doing, Green Villain? How's everything? Ty Austin is in the building. What's the deal, Ty? How you doing, my guy? He said, I'm burnt out. I just realized this you on the chat tracks, bro. Ty, that might be the most Earthman statement somebody has made on my channel, gang. That might be the most Earthman statement. Cornelius is in the building. Thrill Hill is in the building. Hold on, my guy, Philly in the building. Shout out to Empty the Clip. You know, Blaze the Trail, trade on you like Dame just to make a buck. Anthony Cook, they don't understand, fam. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. I appreciate that, bro. This too far, man. I appreciate that, y'all, man. We working, bro. Eddie in the building. What's the deal, Eddie? Chilling, brother. Chilling, brother. Anton, she told me she worth it. I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake. Whole time it's on purpose. Lanier is in the building. What's going on, pimp? What's the deal? B-Mac is here. So y'all know we're going to have a great show today. Evans Entertainment is in the building. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to my guy, Evans Entertainment. Just call me GB is here. And that's exactly what I'm going to call you. What's the deal, GB? How you doing? Ramon in the building. He says Najee Lopez dug down deep. about getting that win. 100% he did. Big Supreme is in the building. What's the deal, yo? How you feeling, sir? See you back on your regular channel, my guy. You already know. You already know. You already biz on the beat. Biz, I'm gonna need some beats, Biz. Biz, I'm gonna need some beats. I need you to send some beats my way. Curtis Robinson is in the building. What's the deal, Kurt? You heard me. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you ain't being no damn earth man. Make sure you show your boy some love. You feel me? Where I want to start? I know where I want to start. We're gonna start here today. Vergil Ortiz might have made the greatest mistake he's ever made in his career, man. I don't know if y'all seen what Oscar said, but I'm about to see if I can find it, y'all. Yo, Cam J, if you can find that latest interview Oscar had about Vergil, this happened yesterday. Can you send it to me, please? While I'm on here talking about it, if you can. But it's not looking too good for Vergil, is all Dean gonna say. And I tried to tell y'all, right again. I was right again. I'll be right again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Yeah. He listening to that manager, fam, when you knew you was in that contract, player. You listening to that manager, but you knew you was in that contract, player. Do not get mad at whatever comes with this game. Because all I'm going to do is tell you, Oscar ain't playing. Oscar said that he feel disrespected, and Oscar said that he not working with Vergil Ortiz in as long as, and damn sure, definitely ain't working with Vergil Ortiz as long as Vergil got that manager. Now, the problem with that is, people, thank you, Cam, I appreciate you. The problem with that is, people, um, how you gonna fight? Because if he could fight without Oscar, he would have done that just now. So clearly he can't do it. So what does he do? Because the way Oscar talking like, not only did I win the lawsuit, I'm going to shelve you. And I truly believe Oscar De La Hoya is about to shelve Vergil Ortiz Jr. I wholeheartedly believe it. Now, they may iron things out once Boots Ennis move on. Now, to all my Vergil and Oscar fans and everybody that think that Vergil not ducking and all that, all I'm going to do is tell y'all, and I'm going to tell y'all now. I'm going to tell y'all right now. If Jaron Ennis goes off and fights somebody else, and then we hear about Vergil Ortiz and Golden Boy ironing it out 2-3 months after that, it was wholeheartedly a plan to duck Jaron Ennis. So it better stay a beef, because if they just miraculously become friends again after not fighting Jaron Ennis, but find a way to get back in business together and fight somebody else, all of this was wholeheartedly a plan, all of them. So Vergil Ortiz, man, y'all best hope is that he do get shelved, because then it'll prove that it's a real issue. But if he do not get shelved, you're going to hear Dean Big Mouth. I'm just letting y'all know Boots already moved on. Dean, I know. I'm just saying Vergil and them better not move on. If it's such a beef, how Oscar is saying, and Oscar sitting up there saying that he might shelve this man and he don't want to do business, all I know is if Jaron Ennis goes off and fights somebody else, and then we hear 2 months later that Vergil Ortiz and Oscar De La Hoya, all of a sudden they cool now, 100% this was a plan the whole time. So I'm telling all my fellow Vergil fans, Rodzilla, KO, Greg from Angry Man's podcast. I'm just letting y'all know right now, gang. That's y'all better hope he gets shelved. Because let them iron it out right after Jaron Ennis fight somebody else. We're gonna have a big problem. We're going to have a big problem on their hands. And I'm just letting y'all know I'm going to go on a rant. So I'm pre-telling y'all already I'm going to go on a rant. So now let's say, Anton said, facts, no cat, Dean. Let's just say now that don't happen. And Oscar shelved him, man. This was the biggest mistake of Vergil Ortiz's career, bro. You should have just took the $3.5 million for Jaron Ennis and kept it pushing it and then got out your contract. Because if you beat Jaron Ennis, I'm pretty sure there's not a promotional company that wouldn't be trying to buy you out if need be. But you ain't even give yourself that opportunity. See, and this is the problem that we come with when we talk about Jaron Ennis, because, like I said, guys want their highest pay date ever to fight and then turn around and say that Boots ain't never did shit. Like Vergil Ortiz will say, why Boots ain't do this? Why he ain't do that? What has he done? But meanwhile, I need my highest payday to fight the man. Shit is nasty work. Dan Nonito Donaire got his ass whooped. All I'm gonna say is chickens coming home to roost never made me sad, Big Supreme. They only ever made me glad. That's all I'm gonna say about that, sir. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only ever made me glad. Shout out to Nonito. Fist of Fury said Xander is a confident fighter. I knew he would take the Boots fight. He got to cut the ring off, and Xander got box game. Well, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, threw in the towel. Okay. Well, we don't know if he going. They going to take it. They in preliminary talks right now. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But I want to stick on Vergil Ortiz and this being malpractice by his manager, because if they do make up, that's the worst case scenario for Vergil Ortiz fans, because he'll be fighting, but he'll be getting called a motherfucking duck from here to Japan. I just want y'all to know I will be calling that man a duck from here to Japan if they iron it out. Oh, you understand? And he get anything less than 7 million to fight anybody else. If he take a lesser deal to fight anybody else and he go back to Golden Boy, we are going to have a real issue. We're going to have a real issue when it comes to Vergil Ortiz. But let's say that don't happen. This was malpractice on by his management team, and I told y'all this was going to happen. Right again, I told y'all this was going to happen. This was malpractice. Rare breed in the building. So now I only did you overplayed your hand because you didn't win the lawsuit. Now you stuck in a contract, but now the promoter is basically saying that he don't even want to do business with you. So what does that mean? That means that you might not be seeing Vergil Ortiz for at least another year. And that part is sad. And if that part happens, right again. All this to duck Jaron boot tennis. Lord have mercy. And just like I told Boots, I'm gonna tell Vergil Ortiz the same goddamn thing. Brody, this is all your fault. You wanted to listen to your dad. You wanted to be part of the propaganda. You wanted to be part of the narrative. And then it got real. And you didn't take control over your career. You didn't say, you know what? I'm going to beat Boots' ass and get the extra 500, 600,000. No, you did not do that. No, instead, you wanted to make sure you got your biggest bag listening to your dad. And now you're about to get shelved. Wanted to listen to your manager talk pop all that shit, and then your manager didn't win the lawsuit. They couldn't get you up the contract, like us Boots Ennis fans was trying to tell you. Oscar been doing this too long, gang. Oscar is not going to get out here on a clapback. Hey, last time Oscar did a clapback Thursdays about a lawsuit, he won that one too. Ryan Garcia and Devin. Learn game. You ain't gotta like Oscar De La Hoya. I don't care if you like Oscar De La Hoya or not. Just know that if he's getting sued, and he do a clapback Thursday, Oscar's probably telling the truth in this situation. Y'all can do what y'all want to do with that. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Matter of fact, let me stop right here and find out what this like button looking like, because I see a lot of people come in, but a lot of people don't show love. A lot of people don't support. A lot of people just sit and listen instead of doing the things that need be. And the like button is free. So let's just check this like button real quick, because y'all know how I get down. Y'all know how I get down, so let's just check this like button to make sure that everybody is doing what they supposed to do, so I can get back to doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm missing 10 likes, y'all. I'm missing about 10, 15 likes. Can y'all kindly hit that like button real quick? Can y'all kindly do that real quick? Hey, Childish, the thing is, I don't think in the WBA you can activate your mandatory. It's only with certain sanctioning bodies that you can actually, I mean, you can petition and find out, but I forget which sanctioning body you can actually activate your mandatory. But I think that's another thing that people overstate, that you could just activate your mandatory. It don't really work like that, to be honest. That's something I've been finding out. Oh, all right, we back. We get back to boxing talk. The WBO and the IBF. Thank you. Thank you, Big Supreme. But at the end of the day, y'all, um, Vergil Ortiz, now he's the only one that's going to have to suffer these consequences because of his manager and his promoter and his father. And it's the same thing I'll be trying to tell Jaron Ennis and all my fellow Jaron Ennis fans when it comes to Eddie Hearn. The only person that's going to get left with the consequences if he do not get this fights will be Jaron Ennis. Yeah, people gonna talk shit about Eddie for a little bit. People gonna talk shit about his managers or whoever for a little bit. But at the end of the day, everybody gonna say what Boots should be doing. And I got so much love for the young brother that I gotta tell him the truth. I can't tell him what he want to hear. I can't tell him how stuff should be. I can't say, yeah, Jerron, I know it's not fair, bro. I'm just telling you, gang, this is what's going to happen, no matter what nobody says. So you got to combat that some type of way because to act like you won't have to deal with it, now that is insanity. Well, you could deal with it or don't deal with it, but it's not going to stop people from, it's not going to stop people from only the WBO Super Champ can, and everyone else has to petition. Thank you, ISM Sports Media. I thought that's what it was, Mill. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just didn't want to get overstated, but I appreciate that. Hold on, y'all. Mic guy, real quick. All right, bet. Say no more. Say no more. Let me do this.
Send it to my Twitter DM, Cam. Hey, Cam, send it to me on directly on Twitter. Yeah, I appreciate that. Send it to me on Twitter, Cam. But what I will say, y'all, is Vergil Ortiz management team at malpractice, and he talks so damn much. I never seen a guy. All right, bet. Appreciate you, Cam. I never seen a guy talk so much that's a manager, dog, to not get shit done. Like I want y'all to think about this. Rick Meridian or whatever the hell his name is, right? He talked all of this shit, y'all, to not get the Boots fight, to not get out his contract, and now Oscar talking about shelving him. What did you do exactly? What did you do exactly? You be popping it like you the best manager ever, fam. You didn't accomplish one goal. You didn't get the 10 mil. You didn't get the Boots fight. You didn't get out the contract. Why are you popping it on Twitter? And your fighter about to get shelved because of you. Vergil, you need to fire this man. Vergil literally needs to fire this man. And he popping it, Cam, on Twitter. He really popping it. Bro, you're a disgrace. You didn't get nothing that you promised your fighter, gang. He only did all this listening to you. I think part of it is because he really didn't want to fight Jaron Ennis, no matter how much people try to act like, oh, Vergil. No, Vergil, he wouldn't do that. Vergil. All right. Whatever. Okay. Sure, he wouldn't. You did. Whatever. All I know is this man about to get shelved. The Garden going to be bigger numbers than Philly going to take that ride to NC. 100% we going to be up there. 100%. Oscar said get rid of your manager so they can finish the deal. Till then, he ain't working with Ortiz manager. He going to have to fire him with this show. This is malpractice. You did all this to try to make Jaron Ennis look bad, but at the end of the day, you didn't do nothing but make yourself look bad. Made your fighter look bad, and now you put your fighter against odds at a promoter who got his contractual rights. That part is sad. And then you actually listen to him. You actually believe them. You actually believe that. When I know wholeheartedly that Vergil Ortiz knew he was still in that damn contract. Why I know that? Because it was all good just a week ago. It wasn't until y'all had to fight Jaron Ennis that you and Oscar had a problem. Y'all loved Oscar before that. Y'all remember the press conference leading up to the what's his name? To the Erickson Lubin fight? They ain't had no damn problems, fam. They loved Oscar then. The very next move, now Oscar, the worst promoter in the world. Y'all funny, bro. Malpractice, man. Malpractice, man. And I feel bad for Vergil in that way because Vergil only listening to his dad, who was listening to the manager. All of this is Vergil Ortiz Sr. fault. See, I ain't gonna let y'all. We gonna place the blame. See, all of the black dad. Hey, stop. All of the black dads, they get all of this criticism. All of the black dads get all of this criticism. But all of this is because Vergil Ortiz Sr. was listening to what Rick Meridian was talking about. I'm telling you, because if Sr. was against it, Vergil Ortiz Jr. would have been against it. Give me a second, y'all. Sorry about that. Yeah, y'all, I appreciate that. Yeah, Vergil Ortiz Sr. in the right with Rick the fraudulent timing. Listen here, bro. You didn't get your fighter and nothing you promised your fighter, and not only did you do that, you made it harder for him to get the biggest fights he won. Because now Oscar has a vendetta. Dwayne says, I suspect Eddie will get Boots a random Lima fight or Callum Smith and no belt or no name, and Boots will get blamed for it because of these paid YouTube channels claim he ducking. Well, listen, at some point, they is right though. Eddie got to do something at some point. I'm not saying Eddie has done a terrible job, what I'm saying with Boots. But Eddie promised us big things with Jaron. And this is what I tell about these promoters. Stop running your damn mouth. I keep telling y'all this about Eddie while I don't like Eddie. Eddie do a lot of talking instead of delivering when you supposed to talk after you deliver. See, Eddie hasn't learned this part of the game yet. Eddie does a lot of talking before he delivers. He don't realize you're supposed to do the talking after you deliver the big fight. That's what Don King used to do. Eddie tries to do the opposite, and then he looks stupid when it doesn't happen. Prime example, Josh Kelly situation. The Josh Kelly situation is a prime example. You did all of this talking, Boots only fighting Lima because of this, and he already signed to fight the winner of Bakram and goddamn Josh Kelly, and Josh Kelly has already definitely agreed. And then as soon as Josh Kelly won that fight, well, Josh doesn't have to fight Boots next. That's his problem right there. What that wasn't what you were saying before the fight, Eddie. Just stop running your mouth if you're not going and then Eddie will get mad. And even my fellow Boots fans, we'll get upset because now people like Eddie, I thought you said you was like, no, we don't want no excuses. Well, I can't be mad at them about that because the truth of the matter is nobody told Eddie to open up his big fucking mouth and try to say that he's going to deliver on things that he has not delivered yet. Speak on it afterwards. Say, I told y'all I was going to get Boots fight. Say, I told y'all we was going to make the big fights. Pop it afterwards, not before. Stop talking before and deliver. We are tired of talking when it comes to Jaron Boots Ennis. Shout out to Cam J. Y'all need to read the room. Jaron Boots Ennis, 28 years old with like 35 fights, gang. Ain't nobody. Then the Vergil Ortiz debacle just happened. So damn sure people not trying to hear it. And then with the Xander Zayas, if you win preliminary talks, Eddie, you gotta land this deal, fam. if it's true that Jaron Boots Ennis is in preliminary talks with Xander Zayas, Eddie, you have to deliver by any means necessary. Do you understand the name of this channel? You have to deliver that fight by any means necessary. I don't care if you got to bang down the WBA door to do it. I don't care if you got to ask your daddy for a loan to do it. What I am telling you is do not have people reporting that y'all in preliminary talks, because Jaron Ennis don't get that leeway. If they say he in preliminary talks and it don't go through, they're going to blame Eddie and then blame Boots for being with Eddie. Big Bob Gunn in the building. Bow, 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 bow. Big Bob Gunn in the building. I'm going to just let y'all know that now, fam. I'm going to let y'all know that now. And just so y'all know, I got a little bit of information. Xander's not the only one they negotiating with. I hope I'm hoping it's Jermell Charlo. If that other person is who I think it is, I hope it's either Jermell Charlo or Josh Kelly. I hope it's one of the two. I'll settle for either. I don't care out of the three. I would love Xander, because if he beats Xander, then he's had the best fight at 154 so far. If he beats Xander Zayas, Jaron Boots Ennis and Xander by far is the best fight that has been made at the 154 division. So then you won't be able to talk about it no more. Then you won't be able to pop it no more. Wow. All I'm going to say is, y'all, all I'm going to say is hopefully, after what I just got told, hopefully, man, Jaron Ennis does get one of those fights. My thing is a pre-message before it get announced, before anything, he better. Because the floodgates, they waiting to open the floodgates. They trying to tear Eddie down now. Like, they're not, Jaron Boots Ennis doesn't even get the leeway of waiting to see who he fight next. People are already criticizing Jaron Ennis, Mr. Altruistic, B-Dog, Eric is in the building, Rich is in the building. What's the deal, y'all? People are already criticizing Jaron Ennis before they even know who he's fighting next. But if he gets the Xander Zayas fight, nobody will be able to say anything ever again. And then more than likely, he will be fighting Josh Kelly after that. Because that will give Josh Kelly enough time to get another fight in, hold on to the belt a little while longer. And then if Boots can back-to-back fights unify the whole division damn near, in back-to-back fights, you won't be able to say nothing to me about Jaron Boots Ennis, because he'll be doing it at what y'all said was the hottest, most dangerous, most smoked division, fam. Lord have mercy, may the church say amen. And don't let him get a Jermell Charlo or Earl Spence after that. Jaron Boots Ennis will be creeping up on the wood, yeah. Jaron Boots Ennis will be creeping up. All I know is, I guarantee you, let me tell you this. I'm going to tell you how you know the ring and all of these other people don't believe what they say when it comes to Jaron Boots Ennis. I'm going to tell you how you believe it. He get that Xander Zayas fight and then fight Josh Kelly after that. Watch where he be at on a pound-for-pound list. I guarantee he'll be top 5 on a pound-for-pound list after that. And if he's not, it's pure heat. If you unify, if you coming from a smaller weight class and unify the best division in boxing, they say, there's no way you shouldn't be on a pound-for-pound list. It should be like top 5 too. And then don't let him fight Jermell, the actual guy at 154. It'd be nothing y'all can say. Everybody said 154 was the hottest division and Boots should move up. Now that everybody says that, now everybody says there is nobody for him to fight there. Look, when it comes to it's the Jaron Boots Ennis rules. Bring the belts home. Man, if they bring the belts home, this is where the belt's going to stay. I'm confident the fight will happen in MSG in June. I hope so, man. Empty the Clip said he'll definitely be pound for pound. Teddy Atlas and them already got him in the ESPN pound for pound list. That's because Teddy Atlas know boxing. Teddy Atlas says he believes Jaron Ennis and Dave Benavidez might be the best two fighters in boxing with Usyk and NOA and Shakur. And them. That's what Teddy Atlas said. Teddy Atlas said he's not sure nobody beats Jaron Ennis, not of this era. You'll have to wait for Jaron to get old and for a 17-year-old right now to catch him. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Y'all being Earthmen today. Y'all being Earthmen today. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. But if it's true that Jaron Ennis is in preliminary talks with Xander Zayas, I am so proud of that young man. I'll give Eddie a lot of that goddamn credit. Shout out to Eddie, because then we would know that Eddie has been doing his job. I'm gonna tell you why. Hey, Deem, Hacker and Faye said Devin would be number one if Devin moved up to beat the fight. So if Boots beats Xander for those two straps, then guess what? Oh yeah, guess what? I hope that he does get it, because then Devin, let's see if Devin want to come up and fight Jaron Ennis for two straps. Oops, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, no, because I'm gonna chop this up. Shout out to my guy for giving me some great advice. I'm gonna chop this up, so we gonna finish talking about this. If Xander Zayas and Jaron Ennis are in preliminary talks and this fight get done, all of the criticism of Jaron Ennis, I need y'all to keep that damn same energy. You won't be able to say Eddie not getting them the fights because Vergil messed up his whole career to not fight Jaron Ennis, and then he would be taking the other best guy. Unless you say him or Fundora, the problem is that Xander would be for two belts. You know, they like that legacy talk and all of that. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. So for real, what would be better for Jaron Boots in his career, no matter what, the best fight for Jaron Boots in his currently at 154 is Xander, because it's for two belts. Legacy, remember? Then fight Josh Kelly, have 3. Sebastian Fundora has to fight you. Boots is going to have to take even less money against Xander. I can't blame it, because Xander is a unified champ. So, of course, he'll have more leverage currently. If Xander is asking for the bigger split, Boots, give it to him. Give it to him. I don't even care at that point. And I think Boots would, because he know the opportunity that he would have in front of him. And it would have to be that anyway, just off of belt holder rules anyway. Like, at minimum, it'd be 50-50. But if Xander won it 60, 70, he is well within his right to ask for that. He's well within his right to ask for that. Boots can't be mad at that. Xander has earned it. He's unified the division in his last 2 fights. So and by belt holder rules, if he wants 70%, he's allowed to ask for 70%. Now it'll be up. And if I'm Boots, I don't even want to bring it to the sanctioned bodies and all that. Whatever Xander asks for, give it to him. Because you're not really giving him anything. He could play hardball with you and demand that, I'm the champion, I'm unified, I'm not fighting him unless y'all make me fight him, like mandate the fight, and then even then I'll definitely get 70%. You see what I'm saying? 60% or whatever the WBA will come up with, or the WBO will come up with as well. So if I'm Boots, don't even take it that far, bro. Because after this, nobody will be able to say nothing about you. Blaze said, if Boots is fighting Xander next, he understands the assignment 100%. He understands it now. I'm going to just say that is a marvelous thing. If Jaron Ennis is in talks currently, and I hope that it don't take forever, because if they both serious about this fight, this shouldn't take forever, because Xander seems to be a no-nonsense type of guy, and so does Jaron Ennis. So, we'll see, man. But I just think that all of the criticism of Jaron Ennis will have to go immediately if he gets that Xander Zayas fight, because Xander Zayas currently is the most accomplished at that division. Him and Fundora, because Fundora was unified too. He just dropped one of the belts, but Fundora is currently fighting Keith Thurman. And I would love if Boots could save Fundora for last, because I doubt the PBC wouldn't let him not save Fundora for last any damn way. If we being honest, and we know that that's true, because we've been through this with Jaron Ennis with the whole Mario Barrios situation. Shout out to Achayish. I believe that's how I say it. Achayish. He says, man, with the pound. I hope he really move on from Vergil. Enough is enough. Boots will beat Xander also. And my name is pronounced Akish. All right, Akish. All right, Akish. All right, got you. Akish. Shout out to Akish in the building. Miss Joette in the building. I appreciate you, Miss Joette. How you doing? Wonderful. How you doing? Wonderful. Fist of Fury said it's okay to give up 60-40. Once he gets the belts, he'll have his own leverage. 100%. Cam J says Xander wants Boots fight. My question is, do Top Rank really want the fight for Xander right now with Boots Ennis on the time? Well, I'm gonna say this, maybe, because from what we've been hearing, Xander Zayas might move up either way, so he might be looking to get a good payday before he go up to 160. And to be honest, Xander Zayas, whether he's able to get a title shot right away or in the next couple fights at 160, Xander Zayas is not too much stopping him from accomplishing his goals at 160 as well. If you feel what I'm saying. So I think they might be worried about that, but not too much, because I think that he might be going to 160 and dropping the belt soon anyway, if I'm being honest. You feel me? If I'm being honest. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Now, it was something I wanted to talk about. I wanted to go on. Let me go up in the comments, man. What Rich say? He said, Dean, you see my comments I left on your live? Yeah, I did see that. And then I saw Ryan Garcia and Keyshawn Davis right in front of each other. And them niggas, and Ryan's definitely not that much bigger than them niggas. I will say that, Rich. Yeah, I did see it. But I also seen Keyshawn Davis and goddamn Ryan Garcia face to face, just like Shakur. And yeah. And I don't want to hear no damn excuses, is all I'm saying. All right, where was somebody? Somebody had a question in here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. If somebody had something in here. All right, give me a second, y'all. Somebody had something in here that I wanted to touch on, and now I lost base a little bit. Damn. Oh, but man, Ryan ain't look no damn 180, dog. I'm 185, Rich. That's how I know you over exaggerating, bro. Now, Ryan is not near me, bro. Rich, anytime y'all start getting up into those categories, I'ma know, bro. Ryan is not close to me in weight, bro. Ryan is at least 20 pounds less than me. He's at least 15 to 20 pounds less than I am. Ryan is 5'9", 5'10", fam. I'm 185, Rich, between 180, 185, depending if I'm fasting, 175, depending on what I'm doing in life. Ryan is definitely 15 pounds lighter than me, for sure. Bro, I'm bigger than Jaron Ennis, bro. I'm bigger than Boots. So I don't know how y'all sitting up there saying that, bro. I'm bigger than Boots. So I know Ryan Garcia is not bigger than Boots, and he's not. So that's what I'm saying, Rich. I'm bigger than Boots. You got to stop with this, Rich. You got to stop with this, Rich. I'm bigger than Jaron Ennis, Rich. It ain't no way in hell Ryan Garcia waiting there what I weigh. I'm 6'1". Like, no, Big Supreme, bro, what this nigga is talking about, man. I'm bigger than Boots. Ryan Garcia is not bigger than Boots, so there's no way he's near me in weight. You smoke crack, don't you? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure you showing your boys some love, man. My daughters is behaving excellently, and I am proud of them right now. Ain't you, mama? That's my baby. That's what I'm talking about. Said, damn, Dean, you big as shit, my boy, because Boots big as hell. He big as hell compared to these 5'8" guys that y'all, bro. Why y'all acting like y'all don't see regular in real life? You will call somebody 5'8" on short. Not short, but like I'm just saying, bro, they regular, like they are the average size man, those divisions, bro. Boots is a little bit bigger than the average size man. He's big compared to those niggas. He's not big compared to Beterbiev and Dmitry Bivol. Like, you feel what I'm saying, y'all? Boots is not big to Dmitry Bivol. I'm built like Dmitry Bivol, y'all. Way more, I'm a more cut up than him. Like, of course, I'm black, so my pecs and like things like that is the more accentuated. But I'm built like that. That nigga not, I mean Dmitry Bivol, the same height. That nigga not built like that, bro. Like, Boots is built like that too, but he 3 inches shorter. If you understand. Now, I ain't saying Boots can't get the 180. Boots got the body type that can easily get the 180, 185, 190. Because I got homies that's his height that play cornerback, running back, wide receiver, and they around that weight. So I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, dog, hell no. He a boxer, though. Boots definitely like 170, 175 for sure. Guaranteed, for sure. 2 Cent Boxing with the pound. She says, they making up all this mythical stuff about Ryan, very telling. Ryan and Rolly really doing what they favorite fighters don't for real. Going to the smoke. Shout out to 2 Cents Boxing in the building with the pound. Make sure y'all follow suit, man. Make sure y'all not being the earth, man. Make sure you showing love to the channel. Hit that like button, hit that cash app, hit that super chat, show your boys some love. But yeah, Boots is big compared to those niggas. 100% he is. You feel what I'm saying? 100% he is. I don't even think I'm big, bro. Like 6'1", 180, 185. That's not that. Because I know niggas who's 6'5", 240. Like I met Jamil. Jamil at least 6'3". Why is some sports media at least 6'3", 230? Mill gotta be at least 50 pounds heavier than me, at minimum. No cap. I saw Mill in real life. Mill at least an inch or two taller than me, and he definitely got about at least 40 pounds on me, at minimum. And he not the biggest nigga in the. So it just depends, I guess, because I'm a taller man. What I consider to be I consider The Rock to be a big motherfucker. You feel me? You feel me? Alexander Usyk is a big motherfucker. Do you understand? Alexander Usyk is a big motherfucker. That's a big motherfucker right there. You understand what I'm saying? Dubois. That's a big motherfucker right there. You got to deal with him. Gap 2 said, I'm 5'11", 196 shredded. Gap 2 gains you diesel as hell. If you 5'11", 196, nigga, you diesel as hell, Gap 2 gains. I don't want no problems. You probably like to wrestle. I throw these bitches, Gap 2. You probably gonna have me try to wrestle. I don't want to wrestle, gang. Devontae in the building, what's going on? That nigga said he 5'11", 196. Do y'all know what 5'11", 196 look like if you cut up? It looked crazy. I would tell you what it looked like. It looked like you don't want to be fucking around with Gap 2 games. I play sports, so I understand these things, bro. 5'11", 196 is a perfect running back. That is a number 2 wide receiver in NFL. Anton said, I'm little. Goddamn, Anton, you 5'2", gang. God damn, bro. Anton, you 5'2", gang. Shit. God damn. He said, I've been in the bodybuilding since 21. I'm 30. Yeah, Gap 2 gains. I already knew that when you said that. A 5'11", nigga, almost a deuce. Yeah, and you shredded. That's all you had to tell me. Yeah, that nigga be lifting weights. He be lifting weights like a motherfucker. That's for y'all to understand, that's what Anthony Yardy probably is, yo. What Gap 2 gains talking about Anthony Yardy is probably 5'11", a buck, 200. You know what I'm saying? When he walked in the ring versus David Benavidez, he was about the size of Gap Tooth Gaines. That's what Anthony Yardy probably is. To put it in perspective, y'all, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we see these boxers and think they bigger, but you gotta put it in a perspective. A 5'11", 196 nigga, that's a big light heavyweight, nigga. Tyson was bigger than that. Tyson was 5'11", 215. That's why he looked like that. That's why when we be talking, bro, do you know what 5'11", 215 looks like? Mike Tyson, that's what it looks like. SBG Mello said, I'm 6 foot 205. Yeah, SBG Mello, yeah, you gonna have to wrestle SBG. That ain't no little nigga. You understand? That means he my height with about a 20 more pounds. You gonna have to wrestle him. Hey, it's your ass better stay away from niggas like that. Your ass, if you don't know how to wrestle. B-Mac said, I'm a big little nigga. Zulu said, I'm 6 foot 360. God damn. Zulu, that's a lot of furniture moving, gang. I ain't even gonna play with you. He said, Deem, I had your size my senior year in high school. God damn, Jonathan, what the fuck is you? He said, SBG said, I'm in the gym right now. SBG, I'm not wrestling your ass. I tell you that. I tell your ass that. I'm clipping niggas from the door. See, what you don't know about niggas that's bigger than you, first thing you do, grab ankles. Can't nobody do nothing, and they ain't got no ankles, nigga. I'm grabbing your ankles, nigga. You gonna be trying to grab the back. I'm grabbing ankles, and in the air we going together. Hey, Ramon, in the air, we going together, fam. You heard us say, I'm going right for the ankle, nigga. You ain't gonna have no balance. All that strength go right away when that feet come off the floor. Hey, we doing backwards flips today now. Boom! SBG said, I want to spar Rich for 10 minutes. Hey, SBG, yo big ass, leave Rich alone, man. SBG, I don't know how tall Rich, how tall is you? I ain't letting SBG do that. Dean, the big niggas be having glass jaws. I know Big Supreme about to knock out a few. I never said I didn't rumble big niggas. I just said I know what you're up against when you gotta deal with that. Keep that back foot and them short uppercuts coming. Hey, Big Supreme, stay on that back foot and keep them short uppercuts coming. That's what you better have that footwork, nigga. You better have that footwork. When you fight somebody bigger than you, that's when footwork come into play. You better have that footwork. Oh, your ass is in trouble. Straight up. Like, you feel me? Your ass is in trouble. Because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I look crazy, but if I put 20 pounds on, if I was 205, Lord have mercy. If I was 205, nigga, I'd be just bullying niggas. It's like, nah, let me stop playing. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that like button. You understand? Hold on, y'all. Baby girl, she about to. You alright? Hey, Ramon says a knee to the chin. Hey, the UFC. That's when UFC moves come in again. Gap 2 said, LOL, that's why I don't lift weights. That's why I don't lift weights and do calisthenics instead. Them weightlifters be too mechanical and they mobility. I need to be able to throw punches in more than 30 seconds. Real rap, Gap 2 games. They don't understand that part, gang. I know a lot of diesel niggas because you don't lift weights with your chin, bro. You don't lift weights with your chin. Nah, quick, because they were saying like they was talking about how Boots is like basically Rich came in here and was talking about how big Ryan Garcia was, and talking about he 180, and I said there's no way he's fucking 180. I'm 180 and above, and I'm 6'1". It ain't no damn way Ryan Garcia close to me. Period. It ain't no way. It ain't even like Ryan a Brolic nigga. Like Gap Tooth Games with the deuce in the super chat. He says organic fatherhood, man. Doing my best, y'all. Doing my best. I promise you that. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm about to drop this link, man. Come holla at Dane. We had a great show yesterday, man. I appreciate it, y'all. We have a great show yesterday. I'm going to be chopping that live up, putting them debates out, just so y'all know. I just thought Monday would be the best day to put those out. You know what I'm saying? Give people something to be entertained about before we go live tomorrow. So I'm about to drop this link and come rock with your boy, man. Come holla at me. Give me your thoughts on Vergil Ortiz, this whole situation, and Oscar De La Hoya basically talking like he about to shell Vergil Ortiz. And holla at me about how you feel about Xander Zayas and Jaron Boots Ennis being in preliminary talks. And we're gonna talk about if that does happen, yes, baby. Oh, you need my help? Hold on, yo. She need my help. All right, well, you gotta get that up there, right? And then you're gonna have to move that back. Right. Hold on. Move that down. Then we're gonna move that down. Then move that down. Then move that over. Then we're gonna move that. All right, baby girl, daddy messing up. Hold on. We're gonna move that up. We're gonna move that up real quick, right? Then we're gonna move that over. All right. All right, just do it over. Then we're gonna move that down. Look, you gotta move this down, baby girl. Then you gotta move that out the way. All right. Then we're gonna slide that back. Here, baby. I'm sorry, y'all. We wanted you on the panel. Man, I'm about to drop this link. Did I drop it yet? No, I don't think I dropped it yet. Hold on, my fault, y'all. I'm over here, baby girl gang. Don't go over there messing with your sister, man. All right, drop the link, y'all. Now, let me just pin it real quick. Damn, I did not mean to do that. Let me pin it real quick so y'all can come up here and chop it up with your boy. There we go. What them like button looking like, man? I ain't checked that. That like button looking like, man. Blaze P for P in the building. What's the deal, family? How you doing, sir?
Oh man, I'm doing good on a Sunday morning, man. Making breakfast for the kids.
I already know. What you make them, Blaze?
Oh, I'm making some eggs and I'm making some biscuits and some egg turkey bacon for myself. You know, my wife don't be eating meat. Them guys are gonna probably eat like some waffles. You know, they want some sugar. They trying to stay souped up. But yeah, man.
Talk.
Well, yeah, look, the only thing I want to say is this, because the only thing that matters is if Boots is in negotiations with Xander and they make that fight happen, man, he understands the assignment. And, and Xander got all the leverage, so it's got to be some type of split where he ain't making the most, but who cares? He's about to get to shine. And Josh Kelly, like Eddie Hearn promised, should be on the side. You feel me? And whatever happened, he should be stepping in the ring because that's the business. So, Boots is pushing himself at 154, where he's supposed to be. And I like that, because one thing I can respect about Boots in their camp is information don't come out like this. And if it ain't true, and then they stand on it until they get to the next contract. So he's trying to pin these guys down. You feel me? So I respect it. And that's all we waiting for. And what's that, like 2-3 days after they said it was over? You got to get them guys credit where credit is due. Because the thing is with Boots is like, we need him to fight the best right now. It ain't even about fight somebody. Fight the best right now. We know you're the best. You feel me? He know that too. So this is...
Yo, Blaze, let me play this. Let me play this real quick, Blaze.
Situation. It has devolved into a legal battle. It has been sent to arbitration. Has to happen before September. We've seen Vergil take to social media. Ennis take to social media. Where do we stand from your perspective on the Vergil Ortiz situation?
Well, first of all, yes, the judge ruled with us because we're obviously in the right that we have a legal
non-binding contract. But look, let me tell you, this fight, I was ready to make a month ago. I want to make this fight. Not as a promoter, as a fan, I want the Vergil Ortiz Boots fight. There's a manager that I'll never ever work with in my life, Rick Meridian. I will never work with him again. He is the one that's keeping the fight from happening. He is the guy who wanted to pocket, who lined his pockets with money. So that guy did not help us to make the fight. I want to make the fight. It should happen.
So how does this situation end? Because it is going to go to arbitration, but there's also been some personal stuff out there. You were on social media talking about Vergil's father and the things we've seen him do over the last few months. Doesn't it seem like we've reached kind of a point of no return with Golden Boy and Vergil?
Well, I mean, yes, from what I see on social media, the things that they have said, the disloyalty, I've treated this kid right from the start. When Eric Gomez, my president, discovered him in the amateurs, we've treated them with respect. We've paid him well. We've given them all the opportunities to take him to the world title. Now the Boots fight is going to happen. And it doesn't happen because of this Rick Meridian, the president, the manager. So I will never, ever work with Rick Meridian again. And this fight must happen. I want it to happen. So let's do something about it. I still want to see this fight as a fan.
Do you think there's a chance you can work with Vergil again?
From what he said, there's no way I will work with him again. But look, Vergil's a grown-ass man. He's 30 years old. He can make his own decisions. I've treated him with respect. If he's not going to treat me with respect, then there's nothing I can do.
All right, let's talk about Ryan Garcia.
Wow.
Hey,
Go ahead, Billy.
real quick, I'm gonna let my plane real quick. The difference between open lawsuits and legal arbitration is still private, where them documents don't become public, and that usually be in the clauses of them contracts when you deal with the promotion companies. Before you can just sue on certain basis, you done already agreed to, instead of going into a legal proceeding that's public to where it's all gonna come out. Depositions and all of that gets public record. You go into arbitration and negotiate how you want to do business. And then they gonna settle within arbitration, and then you ain't really gonna get no legal paperwork on it. It's gonna be behind closed doors. That everybody's gonna have a narrative and they gonna move on. So I just want anybody should look that up too, because that's when it be like that's how Golden Boy won with that, because it started right there. They made their allegations and then boom, it goes into summary judgment, and it's like, no, according to the judge, whatever clause in your contract, hey, you handle this behind closed doors before you even get to this part. So I just wanted to let my player right there and talk about that, because that's key to where them guys is beefing, where that manager and Golden Boy, and but my whole thing is I don't respect it, because when Vergil got in the ring, when Boots got in the ring with Vergil, they faced off, and then Oscar poured water on the fight. So it'd be weird to me. I seen him do it first and then his manager do it. So it's weird that they don't want to put the fight together. But it is what it is. Like I said, if Xander's fighting, if Boots is fighting Xander, who cares? Let my plan.
He said, "You got it. You got it. It's in the purple box." Yo, go ahead, Joe. I don't know. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Okay.
All right, bet. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Supreme, you got the floor, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I just was gonna say that's a good fight for Boost, man. But I seen somebody in the comments say that how does Xander have I think he said how was he the A side or whatever? Like he's unified and Boost ain't really do nothing 154. So I think Boost should take what they give him as long as it's nothing crazy and beat him and become the guy. So I hope the fight happens. I think Boost could do it. It's a good fight. I think Xander's ready. He's confident that he could beat him. Why not make it happen?
No, I agree, Supreme. And I think it put a lot of narratives to bed, because now Boots went from he don't want to fight nobody till Vergil Ortiz, as you just heard with Oscar, is basically about to get shelved, and he'll wind up getting the unified champ at 154 that all of the other champs, I guess, the fight that they will want. So I think a lot of narratives will go out the window, because Boots will be one of the only guys fighting somebody who got two belts. And then Big Supreme, I would love to sit up there and see how Devin Haney reacts if Jaron Ennis beats Xander Zayas, Big Supreme. Do you think he'll want to fight Jaron Ennis the same way he wanted to fight Xander Zayas, Big
You even
Supreme?
think he wanted to fight Xander? I
Oh,
don't think he
yeah.
wanted. I think it was cap.
You think that part was capped too?
All cap, because you gotta think, right? You the WBO champion. You could enforce your mandatory move up and get that fight, bro. So why you ain't do that? You asked Keyshawn
Great
to do
point.
that. So why he ain't do it? He still hasn't done it.
Great
So
point.
like, if you go up there and
And the
beat Xander,
WBO
what you gonna
Supreme,
do then?
a WBO Supreme is the one sanctioning body you can activate your mandatory in, right?
All right,
Like,
so there was a little bit
like
of
talk.
the discrepancy with it, right? The WBO,
Yeah,
you can activate your mandatory in a higher weight class. So basically, you can skip the line, basically. So if you
right,
147 champ, you can move up to 154 and skip everybody up there and enforce your mandatory and get the fight with Xander. But the WBC and IBF allows that too, though. But it's different. You're not jumping
right.
up as a WBC champion, challenging the champion in a higher weight class. The WBO is the only one that actually does that. But the WBC and IBF actually do allow dudes to activate their mandatory and push for like purse
Hey,
bids and
Big
stuff like
Supreme,
that.
Empty the Clip is saying that he can in the WBO only if he was the super champion. Well, he not because he not the super champion in the WBO.
But how is
So he's
Haney not the
saying,
super champion?
I
Like,
don't,
how is he
I don't,
not?
I'm
I
not
think this
sure
is
his
the thing,
status
right?
right now.
Because empty the clip, like he did that a couple times, bro. Like I don't know if he like think he's like trying to school me or something. I don't know what's up with bro. But what I'm saying is this, right? Haney fits the profile for a super champion. He was already undisputed. He has multiple title defenses. He has been on pay-per-view a couple times. How was he not the super champion? I guarantee you right now, the WBO has Haney as a super champ. Like, what would Haney have to do
Let
to
me
become super champion right
let me
now?
look. Let me look. Let me go on chart. Let me go on boxing scene and see
Let's see, because I
But
believe
what
the,
his
he's
and
a
the
super
thing
status
champ.
is,
is.
Preem, what they don't understand is simple business. It's like, hey, there's a purse bid when you're going for those mandatories, and then if they got a bigger fight with bigger purse, the sanctioning bodies get a bigger fee. And especially if you're an established boxer, so they'll allow an exception for this fight because they'll make way more money with this fight. They know that, it's obvious. You feel me? So it's like this is why super fights always been able to be made. When or not even this ain't even a super fight. So that's how I be looking at it. It's like, them sanctioning bodies gonna do what they do because when you champion like that, you do got say so as far as who you can fight in between. It don't necessarily got to be a mandatory, and it don't necessarily got to be a unification. Boxing always been able to negotiate it with the sanctioning bodies like that. Then you
All right,
just pay a maintenance. And
Yo,
yo, Empty the Clip. What's the
don't let
deal,
my
bro? I'm
plan
trying
through.
to
Blaze, you
see.
sound a little
what's
choppy,
going
bro.
what's going on, Supreme? You said I sound choppy.
What's,
Hold on, let me grab my
Oh
headphones.
yeah, hold on, let me check.
nah,
My
I
Nah, you
my
said
sound.
mic,
Blaze
my
sound
mic, my
Nah,
choppy.
mic.
Blaze sound choppy. You cool, Empty the Clip. I'm trying to look through boxing
Check this out.
scene
It ain't
to
got
see
nothing
who.
with trying to prove you
No, go
wrong.
ahead, Clip.
It ain't
Go
got
ahead,
nothing
Clip.
wrong. It ain't got nothing with trying to prove you wrong, bro. It's the difference between being WBO champ and WBO super champ. Like, case in point, Oscar Collazo that fought last night, right? He's a
Mm-hmm.
WBO super champ. They typically, you got to have certain criteria. They typically start considering you when you got 3 to 5 title defenses. Like Tio, right? Hold on. Put his
Take
AirPods
it,
in.
take your time, bro. You good? You good? Take your time. I'm trying to find out for y'all right now the status is because
Nah,
boxing
you ain't
scene it
you
tells you the
educating. You
champion.
educating, man.
Yeah, your boxing scene
No,
tells
yeah, like somebody like
the
Oscar
champ, but not if they
Collazo.
super or not. Go ahead, Clip.
Yeah, like Oscar Collazo, he's super champ because he has so many title defenses and shit like that. Like Tio, he was WBO super champ, but now that you see Shakur beat him, he's not super champ. It's certain provisions, and even once you meet the criteria, their council still votes on if you're going to be given that distinction or not. You know what I'm saying? So people say this real loosely, like, oh, you got this title, you should be able to go up and challenge. And that's not the thing. We can go through all the divisions. How often do you see somebody take their title and challenge their WBO title and challenge? It's not come one, come all. You got to meet certain criteria. I ain't trying to prove nobody wrong. That's just the facts. Me and YSM came in and said the exact same thing. And you said the IBF have it. They don't. Name me a situation where the IBF champ took their title and moved up and challenged another champ.
I think you missed the point where I said that WBO is the only sanctioning body
Yeah,
that does
we all
that.
know only the WBO do that. We
I
know
No,
already
that.
I'm
said
not.
that,
No,
bro.
I'm
We know that
no, I'm
part.
not missing it because you said the IBF do that too. I'm saying
I never
if they
said that,
do it,
bro. I just said what I said
Nah,
just
no,
now
we know
before you got
the
up here,
IBF
bro.
don't do that.
I said the WBO
Nah,
is the
we know
only
that.
sanctioning body
We
that
talking about that
allows
all
you
the
to
time.
move up or down to challenge and skip the line. But I said the WBC and IBF, they do have situations where, like, for example, with Shakur Haney, when he pushed to fight Haney and they scheduled a purse bid almost immediately, and Haney vacated. So
That's
that's
what
what I
I'm.
was saying.
That's
As far as
yeah.
like
That's what I'm
enforcing it
saying. You said.
mandatory, what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying.
is
You said the
the
IBF and the
WBO is the only
WBC
one
also
that
have it.
allows you to move up and enforce your mandatory and skip the line. That's what I said.
Right.
Yeah,
You also just
petition
brought up
for a
the
straight title
IBF.
shot from one
Yeah.
weight up to
Why
another.
you keep bringing up what I
Not the
said with the
IBF, not
IBF,
the
gang? I
WBC or
told
nothing.
you exactly what I meant and what I said, bro.
All
I
right.
just said it
Whatever,
before
bro.
you got up here.
'Cause you
Even if
said
you
I'm.
read the comment, I said that, bro. I never said you could move up with the IBF and the WBC and challenge like the WBO, bro. I'm saying you can enforce your mandatory and they'll honor it. They're like the only sanctioning bodies that do that, especially the IBF.
Yeah. You
How
can
you think
petition.
Cameron fought
No.
this nigga
No.
two
No.
times?
He first of all, the first time it was for the interim title on that tank card. The second time he got 3 wins after he lost the boost, and one of them was a final eliminator. He didn't petition for nothing. That's how he got back in position to fight boost.
No, what I'm saying is once he became the number one spot, because they usually have number 1 and 2 vacant. Once he
Right.
was next in line to
He
fight
fought
Boots,
Harry
they
Scarf
scheduled the
for
purse bids. What I'm saying is they're the only sanctioning bodies that actually push for that.
no.
Is what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying.
explain.
The
I'm trying
WBA
to
don't be doing
explain
that.
though. I'm trying to explain. You said how did he get to fight boost again? Because he fought a final eliminator against Harry Scarf. That's how he got it. Then
Now I
it
know he
went
did
to a
that,
purse
bro.
bid.
But once he
But
got in the
that don't have
position
nothing to
and
do
he
with
and he's
enforcing the
and
mandatory.
his
That's what I'm trying to
promoters
say.
push for the fight, it happens. What I'm saying, the IBF usually would go with that. Is what I'm trying to say. You understand? Like if you became WBA, right? Like you look at someone like Schofield, he ain't fighting Tank. When was
Right,
he
because
gonna
the
get the
whole
Tank
time he
fight?
was waiting on a vacant. He was waiting on a vacant the
Now I
whole
get that,
time.
but when was Schofield gonna get that Tank fight? He had that belt for how long? He had that position for how long now?
Yeah,
How
he had a
long did it
regional.
take
Yeah, he had a regional
Cameron
joint.
to fight Boots?
We said, how long did
As
it
soon
take
as he
Cameron to
won that
fight
title
Boots? I just
eliminator, he
explained
pushed
it.
for the Boots fight. He got it, right or wrong.
Oh my goodness, bro. The mandatory was to be called anyway. It was
What I'm
time for the
saying is,
mandatory to be called.
as soon as Cameron got in that position, both times, and he pushed for that Boots fight, what happened? He got the fight, right? Now name me the times that happened with Tank or any other WBA champion when someone got in position and pushed for that fight and it happened almost immediately.
When was they pushing the fight Tank, bro?
How long has Schofield had that belt, gang?
He had a
He just,
regional for quite a while, bro. He had a regional for quite a
I think
while.
he just got the I think he just got the other one, Big Supreme. That last fight with Tevin Farmer and
No,
Tank.
but I know what Supreme saying though. He been had a regional. His pop was saying that shit for the long time. Oh,
Yeah, it's probably the same for
cause
a
we
minute.
can challenge at any time, and
That's a
that's my
fact.
point. So when was he trying to push the fight? When was he trying to get it? He
So
wasn't.
that's a different argument.
He was looking at WBC with Shakur. Then he what? Shout out Dean. He had that bad Arabian meat and fucking around was laid up in the hospital with fucking ear pods in his nose and shit. Right. Then he was supposed to fight Morataya. That fell out, and Morataya had a mandatory with Andy Cruz. So when was he trying to fight Tank?
No, that's a fact. I'll give you that. It's a fact.
I can't find
I'm just
nobody who a
saying,
WBO
usually
super champion
when the
right now.
IBF, and once you get in that position, they usually move fast. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the WBA, they move a little weird, bro. Like they don't really be pushing for shit like that. That's all I'm saying. For me, but the
No, I
WBC and
got you.
IBF, I feel like once you get in that position and you ask for that fight, you get it if you ask for it. But you right, Schofield didn't really ask for that. He ain't really want no smoke with Tank. I agree with that.
Man, Schofield didn't ask for nobody. You see, Redford and father didn't say. Like, we know that part. We know he didn't ask for that. So you can never be an example. He the biggest duck. He the biggest duck of 2025. We're gonna see what he doing
Man.
for
Yeah, I'm
2026.
looking up Haney. He might not be the super champ, but I feel like he qualifies for it though.
No, yeah,
Undisputed, three
I
division.
can't find
he
He
I
definitely
can't
should
should
be in
get it.
find
consideration. He definitely should be in consideration. If he want to be super champ, that's something they should be talking to the WBO about. But I was just saying, as it stands right now, he currently not though. That's all I was saying.
yeah,
That'd
that's
be
what I was
crazy.
thinking.
I
And
think
then
he
look,
should
shout out
be
to
super
Colazo,
champ.
man. Colazo's number 10 on the pound for pound, but he's like the
So
lightest in the boxing, man. How many pounds is he? Like 110 pounds?
No,
I think he's
he
at
105.
108.
Hey,
Oh, he
Yeah, he
105?
105.
105? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How are you
Yeah,
even
minimum
fighting that
weight.
low, man? See, that's what I'm saying. That's why nobody
I ain't gonna lie, that
respect him.
nigga
That's
look
the
like he
Mighty
like
Mouse
130 in the ring
weight
though.
class.
That's that
Who
nigga
look like he
rehydrated.
130?
That's that
Yeah,
nigga
he be hydrated
rehydrated.
crazy.
Colazo.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he look big, bro.
Colazo.
You know, he's the weight bully for real. You looking for a weight bully? He's
Now
the
he
weight
could
bully
move
right
up at
there.
least to
There you
115,
go.
bro. Or
There you
on
go.
118.
He's a
First
big.
of
He's
all,
a
bro,
big dude.
half of all of them little weight classes, them niggas is weight bullies because ain't no nigga walking around at 112 pounds in real life, gang. Like
Hey, but
that's the size of a
This nigga's
13-year-old.
105 though, bro. That's
What? No,
crazy.
come on, bro. That's the size of a
That's
13-year-old girl,
crazy.
dog. That niggas that like, what is we talking
Yo.
about, gang? Like niggas not walking around. Let's
That's
be
nasty
honest,
work,
bro.
bro.
That's nasty. Niggas
Uh,
me. So my daughter heavier than niggas. Come on, man.
Yo,
My
yeah, that's
daughter
kind
bro.
of
like a
crazy,
buck
bro.
15, buck
yeah,
20,
yeah.
bro. You feel what I'm saying? A buck 10. She's something like that. You feel what I'm saying? And
Nigga the
y'all niggas
size of a
supposed to
seventh
be,
grader.
yeah,
Yo, you
bro.
ain't
Like
see
y'all the size of
no
a
Nino
seventh
get knocked
grader.
out last night?
I didn't see it. No, I was supposed to be watching it,
Damn.
but I fell asleep,
I don't know
man.
why he fought that kid, man. That was a bad look.
Man, he got KO.
Y'all
That's
know who
crazy.
Rico Masudo is? Japanese southpaw. Like he got all
Boxing
stoppages,
nerd
bro.
said them
I don't know
niggas
what he
five
thought.
one, Dean. He said, Dean, them niggas 5'1". I feel you, but goddamn, my daughter only 5'4". Like, I hear you, but like, okay,
Yo,
that's a
Pitbull's
grown
like
ass
5'3",
man.
right? I
Yeah,
gotta
like
have respect for
Yeah, nigga
Pitbull,
like
man.
5'3" for sure.
Nigga 5'3" fighting at 140, man. That's kind of crazy.
yeah, that's kind of crazy. So talk to me about this Boots situation, y'all. How do you feel about Xander and Boots being in preliminary talks? Or how, matter of
Now
fact,
go
let's
ahead,
start
cook,
this off.
empty.
How do y'all feel about Vergil getting that sound like Oscar is about to shell Vergil Ortiz? How do y'all feel about that?
That's about time, man. Nigga's like a 2 division interim champion. Ain't push for no mandatories. Ain't try to fight nobody. Get him out of here. Like they try to make this nigga a star. That nigga ain't do shit. What he do? Like
He
I
ain't
give
do
him credit. He fought
shit.
Madrimov. He fought Chuck, but like whenever he's in line for a title shot, he always act weird and come up with all these excuses why he don't want to fight the nigga. Like he did it with Bud, he did it with Boots. Like that nigga don't want to
Stan
fight nobody, bro.
Jonas. Stan
Standing
Jonas.
Otis,
Right.
yeah. Nobody
It was
grind
versus
him up for
Stan
that too
Jonas
because
first.
he pulled out the fight like 3 times, right? I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
He pulled out
Yeah,
Yeah.
two
nasty
times,
work.
and one time Stanionis had appendicitis and shit. So yeah,
Yeah.
it
One
was
time
a
that
lot
was
going
Exactly.
on.
Stan Jonas. Yup.
That's nasty.
Yup.
They was supposed to fight for like 2 years and a half, bro. That shit is crazy.
Facts, bro. Facts they was. They
So
was
yeah,
supposed to fight for like 2 years,
he
and
should
that's a
shelve that
fact,
nigga, man.
bro.
Let him sit down, man.
Because that
And
was
you
supposed to
know,
be his first big fight. Remember, y'all?
right,
Stan
right.
Jonas was the first. Stan Jonas was just like the put. It was just like the what's the homeboy name, man? From where he from? From Jersey. Rashidi Ellis. Ain't Rashidi Ellis? Where's Rashidi Ellis from?
He
No, I
from
think he from Boston.
Massachusetts. Yeah, he from
Yeah, he
Massachusetts.
from Boston.
Massachusetts. Yeah. All right, Massachusetts. Yeah. Remember how they was bigging up the Boots and Rashidi Ellis fight at one point in time, and then he got
Hell
beat by
yeah.
Vila. It was the
Yo,
same
Villa
shit, bro.
whipped his ass, man.
With
But I think he
Vergil,
still
dog.
beat Villa though.
But you know the
Because you're not,
crazy
yeah,
thing?
because if y'all remember, y'all at that division, they was the next generation under Earl and Bud. So the big fights was let Boots fight Rashidi, and a winner of that fight the winner of Vergil and Stan Jonas. But it never turned out to happen that way. It
Right.
just didn't. It just wound up never happening.
And it was lined up like that. Niggas be blaming Boost for who he didn't fight. But mind you, when Boost fought Rashidi, fought Karen the first time he was supposed to fight Rashidi. Rashidi turned it
Yeah,
down, talking about he wasn't paying to fight on the
That's a
same
fact.
card for less money, a fight before this nigga, and it fucked the whole bag up. You feel me?
fuck the whole
Then
bag up, bro.
niggas also forget the night that Boost fucked up Via. A lot of people forget the first Virgil versus Stan Jonas fight was supposed to be that same night.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it
Cause
was
yeah.
supposed to,
I
man.
was doing research. Like, let me see what Stan was talking about. I was like, damn, I might take this nigga, man. I thought he could beat him.
Word. So it was supposed to line up. If he was good enough to get through Stanionis, it was supposed to happen then. You feel me? Then the fight fall out with Virgil 3 times. Now Boots whooped Stanionis' ass and people talking about he inactive. But nigga, why was he inactive? Because Virgil couldn't
Cause
get
this
his
nigga
shit
pulled
together.
out. That's a fact.
Man, it's
Cook, you
always
cooking.
coming down to Virgil. It's
You
always coming
cooking.
down to Virgil, ain't it?
What
God
happened to
damn.
Vergil? You heard what Dirk
What
said? That
happened
nigga
to
need to get on
Virgil?
the south, man. Put that nigga on the back burner.
It's
That nigga don't
always
want
coming
no
down to
wreck, no
Virgil,
smoke.
man.
Ain't from Texas. Like he make yo 2 cents. What's up?
Man, I don't know
She
I
gonna
nothing
thought
tell
y'all
about
you
had
that.
dogs in
she
Texas,
gonna tell
man. What's
y'all
up, this
that
nigga
she gonna
Virgil?
tell y'all that's not the Houston area. That's
Absolutely not.
Dallas.
That's the
Yeah,
San
that's
That's
Antonio
Grand
Chicago
area.
Prairie.
area.
That's Grand
Yeah,
Prairie. Shit,
yeah,
Clayton.
Grand Prairie and all that. That's not her area. She gonna tell you, and that nigga not black. So Houston, so Tucson really don't give a fuck for real. For that
Yeah,
nigga
yeah, yeah.
not black.
They
But,
swing in the
but
hand corners.
yeah, they got old Shacky Foster and Jamel and Jamal. They not worried about that nigga right down in not in H
Word.
town. That's
Not that
they
Man.
San
work.
Antonio ass nigga.
Yeah, that's
But let
they
me say
work
let
over
me say
there.
this about Oscar though, and the thing that people got to realize about Oscar. Oscar seems to be very good at building his Mexican boxers to these quote unquote names and getting them in these big fights with these paydays.
I
They never
mean,
been champions. They not trying to go for belts in the like they're not doing any of that. But for some reason, like let's take Zapata for example. What like who was Zapata really? Like seriously, who was Zapata? And all of a sudden now he's Shakur Stevenson's best win. And it's like, what does Zapata really do? He damn near what y'all say he went life or death with Tevin Farmer, arguably
twice.
lost. You feel me?
Hmm.
Arguably lost, but yet he's capable of being somebody's best win. Then we go to Virgil. Now Virgil's being touted around as if he's gonna be Boot's toughest fight or biggest fight or something of that nature, and it's like, why? Why is Virgil? Why is everybody clamoring so hard for Boots to fight a come forward, flat-footed Mexican, which is the style that is tailor made for Boots to beat your ass? Because Oscar has done a good job at building Virgil as a fighter. Well, like what has Virgil really done? He
If
arguably lost
you
to
cooking,
Boachuk.
you cooking, but the difference between Zapata and Virgil is like Zapata actually took the fights, and then when it was time to fight Shakur, he actually did it. Like
But my
Virgil
point
hasn't
is,
shown that he
Oscar.
want the smoke. You get
No,
what I'm
no, I'm not
saying?
comparing. I'm not comparing Zapata and Virgil. I'm just showing the examples of how Oscar is can build these Mexican fighters and get them into these big fights with these paydays, and they haven't really done too much. Now, maybe
Right.
Virgil has took the quote unquote more competitive fights, but y'all go back and watch Virgil's run at 154 pounds. It was trash for real, and he arguably lost to Boachuk. He got a bunch of early stoppages, in my opinion. And
Mm-hmm.
when he did get in a competitive fight, he arguably lost it.
That's
He
a fact. I ain't
ducked
gonna lie.
Crawford.
That boy had a brain aneurysm, man. That they did that boy dirty.
That's what
Hey
I'm
yo, I
saying.
want to
Like
say
y'all,
this, man. I'm missing 20 goddamn likes, man. Hit that damn like button,
What's
man. I'm
that being
missing 20
Earthman?
likes, gang. Y'all being Earthmen. Hit that cash app, hit that super chat, hit that like button. Hit that cash app, hit that super chat, hit that like button. I am missing 20 likes right now. Y'all know how I'm about to give it up. I'm trying not to do it because I'm trying to let y'all enjoy this great boxing conversation that we are having currently. But what I do need you to do is something that's free. It's called the like button, fam. That's what we
Word.
not
Your,
gonna do.
your
Debo
aircraft don't be
Dean.
going for it.
Come on, bro.
Hit
Aircraft
the
Hit the
hit
always
the
got some shit to
goddamn
say.
like button, dog. Hit the
hit the like
goddamn like
button,
button,
man.
bro.
It's free.
It's
Hit the
It's
like
not
button
that
like
free.
deep, bro.
the Chinese girl in Rush Hour, man.
Come on,
Push the
man. Hit the
goddamn
damn
button.
button, dog. Hit the damn button. Now y'all being Earthmen, and I've been sitting up here just trying to let everybody cook. I'm trying to see what y'all about to do with the motherfucking like button. Yeah, oh yeah, you can go ahead and leave. I'm missing 10 likes. Make sure you hit that super chat, you hit that cash app, you hit that like button. Go
You ain't
ahead,
that the
y'all. I'm
same
gonna get.
manager that sued Canelo?
and I had
That
one more
help
thing to
help
say
help
too.
go
Go
ahead, go
ahead,
ahead.
Toussaint.
I had one more thing to say about as far as the Xander fight go. Right
Mm-hmm.
now, if my theory is correct, and the industry is not trying to have a champion like Boots. You know what I'm saying? And my whole theory about the American market and what they doing to the fighters. Could y'all see? Because we've been hearing that Xander is gonna be moving up. He having trouble making the weight. He too big and all this other stuff. Could y'all see Xander dropping both of them belts so that they can spread out and moving up and not getting Boost that opportunity to unify?
Absolutely.
I can see that.
Because I feel like Xander is food, like to me. Like he's a decent fighter. But when I look at him compared to the competition at 154, I just don't really see him competing on that top highest level. And I honestly don't see him getting in the ring with Boots, to be honest with y'all. Like I don't see. I think that
I don't know what it
that
is about
wouldn't really be a
Xander,
good idea.
but like the best comparison I got for him is like Tim Duncan, bro. Like he does everything right, fundamentals. He doesn't really wow you with nothing. But I don't see like Madrimov or Boachuk beating him. Like who else could beat him besides Fedora or Boots
Yeah,
at
I
that's a
think
good
154?
I see
question. I
him
feel
get.
the
I think
same way.
Charlo could beat Xander.
Man,
That's
the
Um,
Charlo
young
though.
boy's trying to be great, man. You know.
Is he gonna try to be great, or is he gonna drop them belts
No,
and
I
move up?
agree
We gonna
too.
see.
Young
I
man, let's
agree
just
too.
give him
Saying
credit where
Charlo,
credit is due.
Charlo got a chance to beat him,
That's
but
the thing,
besides
too.
those
He's
three,
from
I
duck
don't
wash.
really.
Everybody else that's get rumored to fight Boots. It's all duck wash.
Yo,
I
Blaze, you
got you,
computer
baby.
love right now.
Yeah, your computer love, please. Let me get to this super chat, man. Herbert Johnson in the
Man,
building
hold
with
on.
the pound. He says, salute. I appreciate you, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app, man.
Man,
Y'all know
folks
what it
gonna
is,
dance
man. Go
around
ahead,
Boots
y'all.
until they.
Y'all go ahead.
Folks
Yeah,
are
but
gonna. Folks are
I don't
gonna
see
dance
too many
around
other
Boots.
people beating Xander. I like Xander Zayas. Xander Zayas, I don't think that he's food. I think he's just the top contender. And I think that
I think he a
not even
young
the
nigga that
top contender. I
overachieved.
think he's one of the top guys between 160 and 154. I think it's only about five people that we can name in that division that actually could beat him. So as long
I
as that's
think
the case, I think
Fedora,
he's a pretty
Boots,
good individual.
Charlo,
But y'all go ahead.
and who else? Like, I don't
Yeah,
think
you can
Jesus
name
Ramos could beat
5
him.
people in the division
No,
that can
hell
beat him.
no.
How is that not food?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, 2 cents. You tripping. You being an earth fat right
Hey,
now.
and
All
Jesus
right.
Ramos moved up to 60 now, so he ain't even there
Oh,
no
he
more.
moved up?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know what it is with
he
Xander. He
interim
do
champ up
everything
there.
right. He might get a belt at 160.
Like I said, I never say he was a bad fighter. I don't know. It's just like I feel like he missing something. I don't know what it is,
And just
but
something
it's like
about him that you like, you
don't
don't
got it.
see it, right?
Yeah, I just don't see it.
I just think
I
he's
mean, I could be
basic and he do
wrong. That's just
everything
my
right.
prediction.
I think if he got more stoppages, I think we probably would be more sold on him. I just felt like he had a couple of fights where he could have got the stoppage, but he cruised to victory. But a win is a win.
Word.
So
No,
that's
it
how
ain't
I look
even
at it.
about the stoppages. It ain't even about the stoppages. It's just when I'm watching him fight. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because it
I
shouldn't
think
be
he can
hard to
fight,
make
two
the fight.
cents.
No, I didn't say
I think
he can fight. I don't disagree with that. I just like y'all talking about this 5 people in the division that can beat him. Is that not a lot, or am I tripping?
nah,
No,
I'm
it's
only
definitely a
named
No, I
lot.
three.
said no. I said between 160 and 154.
154. Okay,
At
okay.
Oh,
154,
okay,
only
okay,
people
okay.
I got over him is Boots, Fedora, and if Charlo looks like Charlo. No, who else could really beat him? He could beat Bowerchuck. He could beat Madrimov. I think he could beat Vergil.
Murtazaliev.
I think he could beat Murtazaliev.
I
I
think he
think
could beat
so.
Mert. After I saw what Josh Kelly did, I definitely think he could beat Murtazaliev 100%. Because
For
because I
sure.
Uh,
So
think
like,
that
who
because
else
I
gonna
think that
beat him?
Xander
I
I think
kept trying to
Xander
tell
got
people he
more to
wasn't
him
shit.
than I think Xander got more to him than Josh Kelly got because I think
I
Xander will
think I
beat Josh
think
Kelly.
Murtazaliev did beat Josh Kelly though. I
No,
do.
Supreme.
I think he did, bro, because they ain't
Come
count that
on,
other
bro.
knockdown, bro. You know how the UK do. They
Nah,
I
robbed that boy, man. He was the champ. He
I don't know
deserved
about
more
a
credit than
ride,
that.
but
no, that nigga,
I'm saying, like,
he
when
was
you the
schooling.
champion, you gotta. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Like after like the 5th round, it started getting kind of dark for Josh Kelly, bro. That nigga
I,
started
s-
running around.
I
He
mean,
boxed
well, that
beautifully though in
was
the beginning.
yeah, that was the whole plan. You know what I'm saying? Box beautifully, use angles, get in, get out, and don't let him get none of that big dumb shit off. He could see everything. All that he was throwing too much hot shit. That's why Josh was able to get away from it. He ain't running to that
Until
shit
he
like Tim
couldn't.
Zoo.
Remember when that nigga he started breaking down, bro? Like I was a little mad at Murtazaliev though. I feel like he been at 154 too long though. I think the IBF probably wore him down a little bit. I think he should move up. He was already champion. He might as well go to 160. But
No,
you're
that's a
right though.
fact.
Josh Kelly, he surprised me. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna smoke that nigga, bro.
Word, nigga, I made good money on that.
How much you made on that gang?
He gonna say how much I made. I made some good money.
I might have to holler at you, man. I'm sitting there going
For
back and forth
sure.
and shit, man. Show me the way, nigga.
I got you. Yeah, shit. Me and Tay go heavy on this betting shit. So I'll
Yeah, because
definitely lock in
I
with
did
you.
not see that, bro. I see Mill talking that shit. I'm like, man, I don't see
what
that. Then
about
I seen
Josh
the
Kelly?
fight.
Yeah, niggas
Yeah,
thought
I'm like,
Mill
oh,
was
he knocked
tripping.
him down. Oh shit, you
Bro,
niggas is
knocked his
straight.
ass down with a jab. Knocked his ass
Word.
Nah, I
down
think
with
he
a
hit him with the left
jab.
hook, right?
Nah, it was like a
Kelly
little
got hit with
over
the
the
hook.
top. Yeah, Kelly got hit with the hook. Kelly hit his ass with a little. What? That wasn't even a jab. What the fuck was that? Was just a little bap, like right on the
Right.
forehead. That was a
Tappy.
little. That was a Three
Damn.
Stooges. He hit him with a Three Stooges punch. Bap, right on
Yo,
the
it's so
forehead.
crazy. Yo, you want money on Kenneth Sims fight? God knew Barboza was gonna beat him.
No, I ain't even bet on that joint. I bet on I hit a 3-leg parlay. It was
I told my
Gabrielle
man Barboza was
knockout.
gonna win last
Hold on,
night.
what was it? It was Gabrielle knockout, Rocha by
Rocha.
decision, And who the fuck was the other fight on the card? It was another joint. Oh, Koyazo by
Yeah,
stoppage.
yeah, yeah. Stoppage here. Now
What
that was
was
a
the
good
odds
little.
on that
That was
Gabriella
good.
knockout?
It was minus 400, but I bet 4 through 8 though.
How many knockouts
Mm.
Gabrielle got?
Yo, she got a lot.
Yeah, she got quite a few,
She
bro.
Yo,
got
I
more
was
than
mad at
Clarissa
FanDuel because
Shields'
they
ass,
closed the
don't she?
odds.
She
I
got
tried to
more
live
than
bet it and get the
Clarissa
fifth
Shields'
round.
ass, don't she,
Look,
huh?
they ain't
Yeah,
about to
she
start
got
this
more
shit.
than Clarissa Shields' ass,
Yo,
don't
now I
she?
ain't gonna
And
lie,
y'all be
like
trying to make
Bro,
excuses
they
why
she'll
ain't
she
fucking
wait
with
till he
fine.
like a
Get her
Gabriella.
purpose
motherfucker.
out.
Cut it out.
So is Clarissa
Yo,
Shields'
Gabriella
big
might
ass with
retire
all that
undefeated, man.
ass.
She might retire undefeated. None of them girls could beat her, bro.
I gotta fuck her too,
Yeah, she
son.
talking about moving back down, I think.
Yeah, she talking about 108. She on some shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
she
she on
tripping.
some
She
shit.
tripping.
That yeah, she
She need
tripping,
to move her
dog.
big
Like,
ass up.
yeah, like she tripping. She need to
Her little
grow up.
giraffe ass.
Goddamn.
What you talking about? That's like Fundora going on 140. Like, what are you talking about, bro? That move your
Fedora at
big ass
140
up.
is fucking
Yo, you
insane.
bet on the Nonito card?
No, no, I ain't bet on
Yo,
that one.
I wanted to get that knockout, bro. I knew Masuda was gonna be too much for him, bro. That dude's heavy handed. This nigga 43, bro. I don't know why he's still fighting, bro. Like, go home, gang. You got a beautiful wife. Just chill.
At this point, he just
Aircraft
fighting for the
carrier said
love
she
of the
got like
game.
9.
Yeah, she got 10 knockouts now.
10
10 out of 16,
knockouts.
not bad.
That's
Yep.
crazy. That's crazy. Shit, that's what? That's what? 7 more than Clarissa ass, huh?
That's nasty.
Clarissa not a
I,
knockout.
Uh,
She not a
she
knockout
needs
person. I ain't
to.
gonna hold
She
you.
need to be knocking these bitches out, man. I don't know why she not. Like maybe have
neither
mechanics or
is
something,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson, too, son. He not a
But he,
knockout
but
artist either.
but
He got
is
more
her fights
knockouts than
boring
she got.
or her fights? Boy,
Uh,
I wouldn't be surprised if
nah,
Shakur
her
start
fight's
getting
not
jealous of
boring.
Clarissa.
No.
Yo, Clip, who you got with anyway versus Junto?
I got anyway, bro. I like
I
anyway
me
Yeah, I
better.
Everybody
too.
got
keeps saying
anyway.
anyway, but I've been seeing these clips of Nakatani in the gym, and I'm like, I don't know. He working on that right hook too. I'm like, okay,
Man, you got to
okay,
work on
he
Now
that
might
right
put
hook
Nakatani,
and
no
that
way
left
ass
Nakatani a
out of
eye.
beast. I
there.
ain't gonna lie,
But
but I think anyway gonna box him out. He ain't gonna really engage too much with that nigga, bro.
yeah, and that's the thing about Nakatani. He real hook heavy. Like he don't do no body work. He throw a lot of hooks. He throw a lot of big shots. Anyway, just gonna take his time with him. I think you know what I'm saying. Take his time.
But
He
in a
always
way,
do nice
always get
sneaky
hit.
body work.
In a way, get hit by right hooks though. Ain't that how he been
He
getting
do.
dropped?
He
He
Now he
do.
damn
began
sure
drop with the
do.
left.
There with the left, that straight left be cracking his ass
That
every
that shit be fucking him up.
motherfucking
I don't know what he can't
Nah,
get
I
time.
out the
That
feel
way of
you.
that
straight
shit,
left
bro.
be
But
fucking
once
him
he get
up.
back up,
He
it be
always
hell to
stopped the
pay.
nigga. Clip. He
You know what I'm
always
saying?
stopped the nigga. But that
You
straight
know when
left
I
be
knew that he
fucking
was the
him up.
dog when he
But
finished
hey,
with a
Nakatani
broken
got some
orbital
power.
bone.
Didn't he have Shakur running around the ring?
No, he ain't fight
Nah,
him.
that's the difference. He ain't fight he
No, no,
ain't never
no.
fought Nakatani.
We talking.
Who am
We
I?
talking
Oh, I'm
about
thinking
the.
about Yoshino. I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Yoshino.
You talking about
You
Shino? We talking
stupid.
about.
Tusa said
She
they all look
funny
the
as shit.
same.
Yeah.
They all
Tusa
look
said
That's
they
the
all
funny
look
same.
the
as shit.
same.
They
Don't
Japanese.
do
I
me
will
like
say
Goddamn.
that.
this though. Nakatani,
That's fucked up.
I just don't think he could box with Inoue. And I think
Facts.
he's gonna leave too many openings. I think when Inoue on his back foot, Inoue does a great job that I don't see a lot of fighters do. Inoue goes backwards, forwards, two cent. He don't stay
Yep.
one way in the round. Like he might go backwards and start bopping you. And then once he see he got that off, Big Supreme, then what he start doing? Walking towards you. Bop. And then he'll lay off a little bit, start bouncing around on you a little bit, and then getting you to try to open up some more. Then he back to the back foot, jabbing you, body work, things like that. And then he hits you with one of those good shots again, Big Supreme. And then what does he do? Now he's going forward. He fights similar to Javante in that way. That's why I think they both like how each other fight. But he doesn't stay doing. Even he does it more than Javante does, where he'll bounce in between being on the back foot to being on the front foot, to being on the back foot to
Hmm.
circling you. He'll start pulling out a lot of
He gonna
tricks of
fuck
the
around, stop
trade.
Nakatani late though.
In the
I
front,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think the
real rap, Big
I think
yeah,
the
Supreme,
magnitude of
real
the
facts.
fight is
shit.
gonna be too much for Nakatani.
That's the
And
Japanese
Hmm.
soup.
y'all,
That's the Japanese Super Bowl over there, bro.
Nah, it
and
Basically,
is,
y'all.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Keep it a bean. I might go over there, bro. Depending on when they had the
Oh
fight,
shit, Big
Hey, they
Supreme.
don't even be
I might be
cheering in
out
the
there, bro.
crowd, bro. They
I
just be
might be there in
dead
the
over there.
crowd with some
Yeah, they
Japanese
be.
hoes,
they
man. You might see
they
me.
say it's a respect thing, 2 cents. Like they just be enjoying the
Yeah,
the
the
festivities type shit.
spectacle. Yeah.
Yeah, for
Herbert
sure.
Johnson in the building with the Dom, man. I appreciate you, man. He says, man, just a little something to keep the show going. Great boxing talk. Salute Deem in the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Herbert. I appreciate that, gang. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, and hit that cash app. And most importantly, make sure you're not being no goddamn Earthman over anything else. Now, I want to ask this, y'all.
What's up,
Do
bro?
y'all think that if Jaron Ennis fights Xander and wins, do you think Devin Haney will want to fight him? Because he was
Hell
on a
no.
Stop
winning
it,
clip.
Dean. Dean, you being an
No,
Earth
I'm not
man.
going to stop it. No,
You
two
being an
cents.
Earth man, Dame.
Dean,
I'm
you being
going
an Earth
full
man.
Earth, man. I'm feeling the snack going through my veins right now. Ah,
That nigga
if,
Haney is
if
not taking that fight,
Haney,
bro.
if Xander Zayas loses the Jerron Boots in this, I'm calling for it, Devin fans. Hey,
He barely
Devin.
taking the Rolly fight.
Haynos
Nah,
clan,
you
y'all
be
gonna
you being
get
an Earth
caught
man.
ducking in 4K8 clips. He wanna fight Vegas Ian so bad. Didn't they tell Jaron in this he gotta get a belt, D? D, that's why Devin don't wanna fight. Well, guess what?
Word.
Guess what? You wanna know more than Xander Zayas who should fear Jaron Boots in his get in this fight? Devin the Dream Haney, because Dame gonna be out here with fuck the fight Sunday morning. I don't give a fuck. I already know Boots gonna whoop his ass. But what we is gonna talk about Sunday goddamn morning, just know frequent, and I'm glad you here, frequent. Just
Yeah,
know
I'm driving,
frequent.
but I had to
Hey,
tap in,
frequent.
man. Y'all
Hey,
bugging.
frequent. Just know
Then once you
frequent.
heard him bring up
Oh,
Debo,
hey,
your ass
hey,
jumped on the
hey,
live. You a
hey,
funny
Y'all
nigga.
know,
hey,
y'all know
You
dang
hey.
one of them
well
niggas that ain't
that
hit the like
whoever
button, nigga.
got belts, got the crosshairs on them.
Hey,
Oh,
play that
here we
boing
go.
Hanos
Here we
sound,
clan,
go,
Dean. Play the
frequent.
boing
Hanos,
sound for
Boing.
frequent,
I
Dean.
got
Yo,
you.
Dean, you
I
one of them
Hanos
niggas that
got
ain't
clan
hit
you.
the
in the
like button,
building. Y'all
bro.
know what it is, man. Y'all trying to pretend like y'all don't know that having a belt puts you in danger. Not saying that Boots will be in danger, but come on, man. Y'all act like he won't fight Boots if Boots had 2 belts.
He
I
won't.
mean, come on.
I
You
don't
don't
care
even
if
gotta
Boots
believe
Yeah,
had
that.
that's what
20
y'all
belts.
want to believe. That's what y'all want to
I
tell
don't care if
yourself.
Boots
But
had
y'all
20
know deep
belts.
down, y'all know that Hanos is fighting for belts, and that's what it is.
He ain't fighting Boots. I know that.
He wasn't
Boots ain't
fighting for
got no
belts at
belts.
140.
He ain't fighting Boots or Fedora.
Boots ain't got no belts.
Not yet.
Fundora seemed like he ducking everybody. He don't want no smoke up there.
Man, Fedora
Man,
killed him.
frequent. I hope so. I hope everything you
Fedora beat
say,
the
because
dog shit out
just
of Haney.
know, a frequent flyer. I hope everything you're saying is true. Just like with the Brian Norman fight, frequent. I hope everything you saying is true. Because guess what, frequent? I'ma be calling for it, gang. Just know if Boots get that WBO strap. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna be calling for it. So frequent,
So
you
what
better call
is
Bill. You better
so
call
we
all
get
of them and tell them, yup, all that. Go ahead, frequent. What you was gonna
so
say?
it, so if
Uh-huh.
if Boots and Devin, if the fight get made, you back in the Hanos clan again?
Oh no. It's Boots Clan over here. You already know it's Boot the ass. You hear
Because
me? You already say belt the
You
ass.
was in the
I was in the
Hanos
Hanos
clan with
Clan for this. Yeah, I was 100%. He came through. Water Walker. He got a drop. Hey, frequent. He got a drop. I'm good juju, frequent. I'm good juju. I just want to say that
Yo, if
because
he
Ben
take that Boots
Sasaki.
fight, I'm joining the Hanos clan, man.
Oh, you join it? Well, guess what? You
I'm
can get
joining it.
knocked
Fuck
out.
it.
Hey, you can
hold
get
on.
knocked out like a
If you
dragon
join the
used to.
Hanos clan, you gotta drop out of the Tankamaniacs though,
Nah, we
because
not
that's a
doing that. I'm
flaggable
keeping my
offense. You
flag,
can't
homie.
be both, man. That's a
Nah, I'm
flaggable
both.
offense. You can't be a Tankamaniac and be in the Hanos clan. That's
Hey,
one of the written
hey,
rules, man.
hey,
I'm
aircraft
gonna be the only
carrier.
Tinker
He said that's
Maniac
one of the written
Hanos clan
rules.
member.
Hey, aircraft carrier, yes. I was part of the Hanos clan for 24 hours. You goddamn right I was. I was part of the Hanos clan for
Yeah, it was
24
different
hours.
when
You're
once
goddamn
Dean
right.
joined the Hanos clan, he had to stop ripping his shirt off and all of that stuff, bro.
Everything. Don't worry about it. Matter of fact, I was telling motherfuckers Devin supposed to win this fight. Brian Urban fucking Jr. ain't nobody. I was telling niggas that. Brian Urban Jr. ain't no motherfucking body. Then y'all keep acting like this nigga good, man. You already know Water Walker, nigga. Jesus Christ. I was calling him
I ain't gonna
Jesus, nigga.
lie. I like Brian Norman though, bro.
I do too.
I
Oh,
like
y'all
Brian.
do?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, y'all do?
I
He
Y'all
like
like
do?
B
Y'all
tough
some
shit,
Norm
bro.
too,
niggas
but
do, huh?
he
I
Clip
just
be an
had to
earth
happen
man
to him though.
sometimes, too. Clip be an
I like
earth
him when he
man
by
sometimes,
himself.
too.
I like him when he
Yeah, I
by
do.
himself. His pop,
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
his
lie.
pop is the
That fight
problem.
was kind of competitive, though. I ain't gonna lie.
What fight?
What,
With him
Devin
and Haney,
Supreme. Cut that shit
the
out,
back
bro.
half of
What
the
No,
fight
you
was
no,
say?
but
good.
You
You
listen,
ain't
sound
listen,
lying.
like
listen. You
you
talking about
sound like
Norman and hold on,
Senior
hold on.
now.
You talking about Norman and Senior
Or
Preem?
maybe I'm being Earth man.
No, Preem, you talking about Norman and Senior?
Nah, I think that was clipped. He said like when they like not
Can y'all
together,
hear
like he
me?
like them no more.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
Yeah, I
you,
can
hear
two
you
hear
too,
you.
cents.
sis.
Yeah, we hear you. I wanted to ask you why you
Supreme,
was fronting.
I'm
You was
trying
in the
to.
clan too.
I'm
Two
trying to.
cents.
I
You know
was
you was
never
in the
in no
clan.
clan.
You was in
No, I
the
wasn't.
clan for the Brian
No, I
Norman
wasn't.
Jr. fight.
Because I'm honest. That don't mean I'm in the clan.
What you were
Supreme,
saying,
you were
Oh
Smoke?
yeah,
saying
you
that
got to
you.
be honest in the clan too.
Yo,
Hell
hold
no,
on,
that's definitely not a
hold
requirement.
on, Flyer. You ripping your shirt off, gang. Hold on. It's Sunday.
I,
Relax. It's the Lord's Day.
Supreme, I said you
You
said the
know he
Brian
stay with
Norman
that
fight
smack.
was competitive.
I think the back half was more competitive
And
than
then let me
people
tell
make
you,
it seem like.
let me tell you why I think you're saying that, because I've been watching the film. Brian Norman was able to cut the distance off very easily on Devin Haney. The issue was Brian Norman didn't have a jab and he didn't get his head off the line. And as soon as Brian Norman got in range, Devin Haney would clinch him. I mean, if y'all go back and watch that fight, you could see Devin Haney. It looked like he was trying to run up on that nigga and give him a hug. He was trying to
No, that
clinch
was
as soon as
Brian
he got
Norman
in
Nah,
range.
clinching.
No,
nah,
it
it's
That
all
was
right,
wasn't.
two
Brian
cents. I
Norman
agree.
clinching.
No,
You
it's
think
just that
that
Brian
clip in the
Norman
clip?
Brian Norman didn't know what to do once he got on the inside. If Brian Norman knew what to do on the inside and he can not get clinched, Devin Haney would have been in trouble. And that's why I think Rolly gonna give him problems. Because Rolly got a jab. He's gonna be able to close the distance. And I think Rolly is stronger than Devin. He's not gonna be able to clinch him like that. So Supreme's not wrong when he's saying the back half of the fight was more competitive. And that also goes to my theory that Devin fades in the back half of the fight. So I'm not the
No,
only person to see it.
I think you partially right. But
That's
I
cooking.
think Brian Norman Jr. He was smothering his work. He ain't know how to get on the inside, so he was
That's
lunging
what I'm
in
saying.
with punches.
Now,
He
like
ain't had no
y'all saying
jab,
the
so he
same
was
thing though,
lunging in.
Frequent.
He was lunging in,
Like
but what I'm saying is he was lunging in and he was falling in. Like Devin wasn't really moving. He was trying to move, but when Brian Norman had him like cornered or whatever, after he cut off the ring, he was lunging in and then he was grabbing. And Devin Haney was punching him off of the grapples. You know what I'm
I
saying?
see
And
So
that goes into line with
Devin
what we were
Haney
saying.
he goes back in a straight line. Devin Haney go all the way back in a straight line to the ropes.
I know, and
Hey
Brian
y'all.
Norman was running in, right? But Brian Norman was initiating most of the clinches though.
He ain't
What's
have
going
well,
on,
he when he
Quiqui?
was
Hold
hurt,
on, y'all.
but he ain't
Hold
have
on, y'all.
oh yeah, go ahead, quickly.
Hold on, y'all.
Look,
Quiqui
hey
up
y'all.
here. Quiqui
Hey
and then
y'all.
Rare Breed. Go ahead, Quiqui.
What's
How you
happening? I
doing?
just had to come up here and say this really, really fast. Um, I
Oh, the Matrix got hurt. Sound like
StreamYard hating on
Computer
you real
love,
quick.
quickly.
with someone called the Liquor Spot. We did it from 2020 to 2023, where we talked boxing for an hour, then we talked freaky shit for another hour and a half after that. And that was it. We did it every Saturday.
Where can I
I
get
don't
see those live?
look, nah, I'm not cool with, you know what I'm talking about? And I don't do
Okay.
all that anymore because a lot of shit didn't go like it was supposed to go. So I don't follow boxing as closely as y'all do. So that's why y'all don't see me really jumping up on the panels. What the fuck I look like jumping up there embarrassing myself with you in 2 cents? Y'all bad shit crazy. No, I will support y'all, but me following boxing like that, I don't do that anymore. I just rather support the real and honest individuals who support who talk boxing, and that's the best that y'all can get out of me. And that's kind of what I wanted to say, so that I don't want y'all to think that I don't jump on panels like that anymore. But I love in listening to you all, because I know some of y'all, except for the Devin Haney fans, I know
Yeah.
y'all gonna tell the truth, because I used to call Devin, Shakur, and Tank the light skinned trio, because that's all the fellas want to argue about is three light skinned little ass dudes, and it used to go back and forth. And at this point, it's just better for me and my mental capacity to just support, because I'm not gonna argue with you all and things like that, but I will stand up for the ladies and things like that. But I appreciate you all, and I appreciate the cook that y'all are doing, and I'm here to support you all. And I'm gonna go jump back in the chat.
Thank you, Quiqui. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Shout
Appreciate
out to
you.
Quiqui, man. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to Quiqui. She be
For
live
sure.
every Thursday,
You gotta find
10
those old
o'clock, I
lives.
believe. So you already know. Go here, go Big Supreme. Goddamn, Big Supreme.
My nigga.
Rare Breed. What's the deal, Rare Breed?
What's up, fellas?
What's
Yeah,
going
Yeah,
on, my
man.
guy?
what's
Talk
good?
to
What's
me. You
good,
got the
brother?
floor, my guy. What's going on?
Man, I was watching the fight last night with Zim and Barbosa. Man, I was getting frustrated with Sims, man, because the distance he was keeping with he was fighting Barbosa's distance, and he didn't really take it to him like he's supposed to, which I know he could, but he didn't do it. I don't know what was going through his head
Oh,
yesterday,
I
man.
found out Sims got sickle cell.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Damn,
they
shout out to
saying
son.
he has sickle cell, man. So that's what it is. It's bothering him, I think.
Damn.
That explains a lot because Sims he got a good jab and he could fight both southpaw and orthodox. And on top
Mm-hmm.
of that, he got good inside work, and he didn't put that on Barbosa because Barbosa ain't good with inside work.
Yeah, I think the sickle cell was a factor, bro. Once I found that out, I was like, all right, it makes sense. That's
And
why I
then when they
stopped,
were
like,
talking about
clowning them and shit.
Xander and Boots, man, I was like, whew, if
Well,
Xander take
Kenny
that
Sims
fight,
said Kenny Sims said he had a cramp in his leg. That's why he didn't win the fight. He said he had a cramp in his leg from round 2 on. That's what he said.
Well, he gonna have a cramp in his leg
So
over
I
at
don't know
Zuffa.
how true
Oscar
that
gonna
is or
drop
not.
his ass.
But he said he got a cramp in his leg from
He
round
did
2 on.
I think on the Porterway podcast, he said he got sickle cell. So it makes sense, bro.
that's
Like,
tough. That's tough to be a fighter and have sickle cell too. I mean, that's real tough. I mean, especially
Word.
if you fighting at the high level like that, you know.
That's a fact. His ass
yeah, I
gonna
got
be
more
over there at
respect for him.
Zuffa.
For
Yeah, he
sure,
might be
for
on.
sure.
He more pro box. I think he
I
a
can,
pro box
hey,
fighter.
Man,
hey,
I
pro
think them
box
Zuffa
Zuffa.
fighters gonna get the rug pulled on them, man.
Yeah,
Why
Especially
you
I
with
say
really
that,
hope
Two
pro
Cent?
box start
Why you
expanding
say
to
that?
different cities, man. I love pro box.
Yeah, they
What
be in
ab-
different cities. They done had a couple fights out here in Philly and shit too. Like they be around.
Word. I thought they
Yeah,
just based in Florida.
yeah. That's their home base, but they been around though. They
Yeah,
been
they've been
touring.
Yeah,
around.
I think they should like get a following on the East Coast or something like that, like where they just have
what
fights
you
over here. I think that'll make them go through the roof. I
what
think.
y'all thought
Hey,
about
two.
Lopez on that pro box the other day? That
Oh
was a
yeah,
good fight
yo,
too.
Najee
That was
Yeah,
a
Lopez.
good fight.
Shout out
that
Najee
was a
Lopez,
war.
man.
I think that he made it more of a war than it should have been. This is why I be telling dudes,
Yeah, 'cause he
man,
fought old boy's
like,
fight.
you gotta implement boxing in your shit, bro. Like, be a boxer first. If you a brawler, that's cool to be a brawler, big supreme clip. If you a counter puncher, that's cool. If you a boxer puncher, that's cool. If you a defensive
Mm-hmm.
fighter, that's cool. But the main thing you need to be learning as a fighter is how to control distance, how to keep yourself, how to be able to deliver punishment without taking any. And until you learn how to protect your body and know how to slip and slide and get your footwork together, I truly think when you are teaching young kids boxing, the only thing they need to be fucking working on at the beginning is jabbing and footwork. First
Yeah,
year, 6, 7, 8 months of them getting in boxing, they shouldn't be throwing body shots, uppercuts, hooks, nothing. Work on jabs and straights and footwork. And then when they get tired of doing footwork, you give them ass more footwork. Your feet is what save you in boxing, not your
The footwork
hands.
is non-existent, bro. I'm with amateurs every day.
That shit crazy,
Footwork.
2 cents.
My
and
son can't
also
even get fights because he got footwork. They don't even
he
want to
kept
fight a
his
nigga with footwork, let
he
alone
kept
learn
his
it.
he kept his head in the line. He wasn't moving his head. I was like, move your head, man. That's all you got to do. Just move your head just a little bit. If you ain't gonna use your feet, at least move your head. You know.
Yeah,
To be fair, they
And then
said
y'all
he
know
was
I'm out
yeah.
here
fighting
in
Khalil
Texas.
Cole.
Y'all know I'm out here in Texas. I'm fighting these Mexicans and
Crazy
even the
niggas.
Cubans out here. They got
Thank you.
they got that come forward aggressive style. Like that's how they fight out here. They not out here using no footwork.
No, and that's the problem, and that's the problem right there, and that's the
Facts.
problem. That's the main issue right there. Hold on, y'all. Nah, go ahead, y'all. My daughter's asking me stuff. Go
So
ahead, y'all.
what y'all think about Nazi Lopez as from that fight? What y'all took from that?
I think he's a dog. I've been knew he was a dog.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I've
I
been
think he
watching
had to
him for
do
a
that
while.
because Gallegos stopped Khalil Cole. He's a tough fight. So like
Hmm.
I ain't gonna ground him up too much on that. I mean, I think he had to dig deep for that win.
Yeah,
For sure.
I like him though.
Yeah.
I think he kind of fell into his game plan. That's why he got into that dogfight with him. which I don't think
What y'all think about him versus like Bawati or Yard or like one
I
of them
think
guys?
I think keep him away from Yard, but I think Bawasi would be a great
yeah.
matchup for him. Cause Bawasi somebody he always had a lot of potential, but he's somebody who had the potential and never reached it. You know what I'm saying? If you can get past Bawasi, you could do some shit at the upper level. Now I don't mean he gonna beat none of the champs, but I think that would be good. I want to see him versus Atif O'Burlton, who was just on the Clarissa card. People ain't really get to see what he can do because his opponent passed the fuck out of the corner. I don't know if the nigga was flopping or not, but I think that'd be a nice fight. And they both rank highly in the WBA. So I think that'd be a good joint. They number four, number 5 and number 6 in the WBA rankings right now. So
You think Yard
that's
too
what I
much
want to
for
see.
Najee?
I think right now
Um,
he need probably like another 2 before he fuck with him. Personally.
Yeah, because he
yeah, I
15,
think.
right? He got 15 fights in right now, 15.
Um,
Yeah. No,
Yeah, they
16.
16
Yeah.
now. So yeah, they building
I don't
them
think they're
up.
gonna match OT for Overton versus him though. That's too soon for both of them.
Yeah.
I think that's what's the dude name that Bawati fought, and it was in the UK. It was like a domestic level fight.
That's Colin Walsh. He about to
Nah,
fight
not the
David
white boy, the
Morrell.
black
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah, that's damn, I don't know. Let me see.
I
I'm
forgot the
trying to
dude's
think too.
name. They both was
who?
undefeated.
What at 175?
Yeah. It was like a big like domestic level fight for the UK. Bawati versus this kid, but I think Najee was demolish him anyway, so it don't even make no sense to even bring him up really.
Where Najee from, y'all?
He from
Najee from Georgia. He Puerto Rican, but
yeah.
he from Georgia,
Oh,
I ain't
Atlanta.
okay.
gonna lie, that Puerto Rican shit might be cat, bro, but I ain't gonna do that.
No, his
No,
pop's Puerto Rican. His pop's Puerto Rican. Tito Lopez. His dad's he's Puerto Rican.
Najee and
He
Ben
didn't grow up in
Whitmaker.
Puerto.
Oh, you talking about the nigga
Uh,
Dan Aziz? That's what you talking about?
yeah,
Dan
Dan
Aziz?
Aziz, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
he'll demolish Dan Aziz.
I don't think he could beat Whitmaker. I'm gonna be
You
honest.
don't think he could beat Whitaker?
No, I don't think he could beat Whitaker.
Don't forget, Whitaker almost quit last time, jumped out the ring, gang.
He turned
Nah,
that shit to
no,
the Royal Rumble.
I
Tossed
just,
niggas over the top rope.
I just think that when he's serious, and I think he learned a lot from that situation. I think he got too much in his toolbox. Cause like when you getting touched up like that, he's definitely going to touch you up. If you was letting Mexican old boy touch you up, Whitmaker is going to touch you up. Whitaker is going to touch you up for sure. That's what he do. And he much more agile. He probably the most athletic at 175. So you gotta still hit him while he dipping, and then he don't just keep his head on the line. How he
Nah, he definitely moving.
175 and got a better head movement than niggas at lower weight classes. So then I asked myself, I saw you get all touched up by Mexican homeboy. Yeah, you showed you was in the war. That's all good. But what about when somebody is there to hit and not get hit on top of that though? Mexican homeboy
Facts.
was there to get hit. He didn't do no fucking bouncing around and all of this shit. So now you're gonna have to deal. I saw you fatigued in that part. You definitely gonna be fatigued trying to chase a nigga
Now, I ain't gonna lie,
who's
that
battling
dude put a
you.
beating on Khalil Kodo, bro. Gallegos is a tough dude.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking that, but look at Khalil Cole. He barely got some fucking footwork too.
Now,
He was in there
I
and
ain't gonna
made
lie, Dean.
he made it a
Khalil
wrestling
Cole,
match too.
Khalil Cole knocked out what's my man name? He's like a 3-time gold medalist, the Cuban kid. He's from Cuba, bro. Like he's like one of the all-time greatest amateurs, bro. I'm forgetting his name, but Khalil got his name knocking dude out. And then he got locked up in the Eddie Hearns when he came home. Still wanted to sign him. So Khalil has amateur pedigree. Same thing with Najee Lopez. Like Gallegos is a tough nigga, bro. I think he'll make Ben Whitaker look crazy too, bro.
Shit, Ben
I ain't gonna
Whitaker got
lie.
Olympic
I'm not
pedigree.
saying
Shit,
Mexican bull
Ben Whitaker got
not
a silver medal.
Yeah, he do.
yeah.
He do.
I'm not
But
saying
that white boy was on his
he
ass
not.
though, bro.
I'm not saying that the Mexican bull not tough. He Mexican. Not surprised by that. That's what they do. I'm
Word.
talking about try that don't work. You're putting Najee Lopez in there with that's a completely different style. That he seemed like he had a hard time getting out of the way of a nigga who's standing right there. How hard of a time is you? We seen people who got that style, how hard of a time they have with a nigga like Ben Whitaker.
I ain't gonna lie, Dean,
And
you
he can
cooking,
crack a
right?
little bit.
Can
with
he beat
that
David
white
Morrell?
boy
Because he
was
would
looking
have
like
the
a
same.
Mexican
He
versus
would,
Ben Whitaker though, gang.
but what I'm saying is he would have the same problems with a David Morrell. Y'all don't think he could beat David Morrell, do you?
Not right now. I don't
My
even
Not
point
right
know.
now.
exactly. For the
Not
I
same
right
ain't gonna
now.
reasons.
lie.
The
Not right
same
now.
reasons you don't think he could beat Morrell is the same reasons I think he can't beat Ben Whitaker. Now, I think Morrell got more
Najee might fuck
ball,
around Pete
more
Morrell.
inside game. Who? Oh, Najee? Nah, negative.
Nah,
Najee
I ain't gonna
punching.
Negative,
lie,
gang.
Dan.
Negative.
I want to see what David Morrell look like because we already saw he took a beating to Benavidez, and then his last fight he was fighting
Clip, he ain't take a
a nigga
beating,
that we
Clip. Clip, he,
no,
that
but
was
I'm
Nah, he
Nah,
saying
did.
different.
I
He
ain't
If
gonna
I
did.
hit
lie.
you,
It
he
started
Yeah.
ain't
getting
take
it
a
started getting dark the
beating.
later
no,
rounds,
I'm
bro.
saying, but Pete though, in his last fight we fought a nigga that we knew was on steroids going into the fight, and he got touched
Facts.
up in that shit too. So I want to see what he looked like versus Colin Smith, because is he the same Morrell? Or you know what I'm saying? Because hard fights back to back, that accumulation started to get the niggas. I want to see what he
I
looked
agree
like
with you.
this
I think
against
Morrell been
Colin
taking a
Smith.
I
lot
agree
of
with
beatings,
that.
bro. He been taking
My
too many
thing is
tough fights.
That's what the fans want to
Morrell,
see. They want the fighters to fight tough fights back to back to back to back. That's why they cheering on Zuko. They want every
But
fight
nah,
to be a
Morrell
hard
deserve a
fight.
tune-up or something. This nigga fighting all
let me say
dogs,
Yeah.
this,
bro.
y'all. Morrell,
Look how they get.
Morrell,
Look how they getting on Tank ass for taking the tune up.
Morrell
That's what I'm
biggest
saying.
problem, y'all, is his IQ. He don't use his God-given
It's
abilities
not
all
his
the
IQ. It's
time.
his experience, Dean.
To say the experience, tomato, tomato, whatever,
This
whatever
nigga.
it is, that nigga don't be using his God-given ability, his footwork, his jab. But the morale should be looking like Muhammad Ali in that mother, the way
Why
the,
you
the,
think
the
No,
that?
skills he got.
because he
No,
got
his
that
footwork
Cuban
ain't that great.
pedigree,
No,
Well,
what, no, what I'm
Morrell ain't
saying
got
is,
no
what I'm
IQ,
saying
Cuban
gang.
is,
style.
what I'm saying is, Morale be putting his earmuffs on 2 Cent instead of dancing around and then using his
Yeah, fighting the
earmuffs
Cuban
after he
style.
got you hurt.
He not a dancer though. This is the thing people get mixed up about quote unquote Cuban style. That good Cuban style, yes, has footwork, but all them niggas don't got good footwork.
2 Cent didn't
Facts.
actually, but no, but Morale do got good footwork. He just not
They
using
do.
it.
Yeah, he
That's
hasn't been
my
using.
point, 2
I seen
Cent.
Morrell
He
outside the
do
ring.
got good
He
footwork.
been
He's not
fighting with the
using it.
he
And
been
Morrell
fighting a
fit
lot
in
with
with
the
the
high
homies,
guard
man. Morrell
too.
be wearing gold chains, drinking,
But
hanging
you
out with the girls.
but you
That
know
nigga, like,
why?
he ain't got no IQ.
But you know why he not using that shit then? They had him on
Talk
that
to
steady
me.
diet where he was laying everything down. You know how niggas fall in love with the power, bro.
Yeah, they fall in love with that power again. They
Yeah,
fall in love
man.
with that power. Like David Morrell, when he'll rather walk you down than just smartly box you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That he runs into that a lot, bro, when he should be doing the opposite, using his athleticism to get you in vulnerable situations where he could combination punch and then walk you down. But he hasn't learned that part of the game yet, bro. And that's his biggest problem. You up there with punchers, 2 Cent. So no matter if they not as talented as you, if this motherfucker who is 185, 195 right now, keep hitting your dumb ass, that shit gonna hurt. This is not
Yeah.
a 5'10" man hitting you. This is a 6 foot or above, 5'11" or above man punching you in your fucking face. And you want to
That's a
put your
fact.
earmuffs on instead of using your feet to get up out the way and keep your jab out there, keep your straights out there, keep your jabs to the body, dance around them, sidestep them. A 2 Cent, keep rearranging them, making him keep resetting. So the minute he reset, click what I'm gonna do. Throw the combination down. Because you
Boop, boop,
worrying
boop.
about getting your hands back up. No, more pressure.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna turn you again, and then we all over again. Ring around him. What
Same
was
shit.
that fight, y'all? Hey, Big Supreme, what was that fight Lomachenko had, y'all? Where he kept circling homeboy, y'all. He went from 1-5, Big Supreme, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. He turned
Ricky
around,
Coleman?
boop, bop, boop, bop. It might have been Coleman. I do not remember the
It might be
opponent. I
Coleman.
just remember Lomachenko ring around the Rosie, that nigga 2 Cent. He did the duck, duck, goose dance on this nigga. So what the fuck? He went from one side, bop, 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 other side, bop, 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 bull through a hook, dip, step to the other side, bop, 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 bop. I said that's what that it was after that fight, they was calling him the Matrix. That was the fight everybody was fucking
Yeah,
calling him the
that might
Matrix,
be
and he was the
Coleman.
greatest thing, he was the greatest thing since sliced bread. I remember that wholeheartedly, because that was a great ass performance. I'm not gonna lie, Lomachenko. That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie. So
Footwork, footwork, footwork. It's why Boots can switch hit. You know why you can switch hit, Clip? The only way to be good at switch hitting is what, Clip? You got to have good feet to do it. You got to be used to putting your
Absolutely.
other lead leg as the, you got to be used to having both of your legs as the lead leg, Big Supreme. The only way to do that is be comfortable with what? Footwork. Scooter
That's
Davis,
a
2
fact.
Cent, he was on Instagram posting pics of him and his coaches in the gym. You know what the fuck they was working on? Footwork.
Footwork. Yeah.
If you can't get out the way, you will always be having a chance to lose to other fighters. You want to know why Floyd Mayweather's why we knew 95% chance he's gonna win. Because it wasn't no if these guys were going to hit him. Yeah, they may hit him. Is they gonna be able to hit him enough? Because we know Floyd gonna use his God-given ability. I gotta
That's
give Shakur
facts.
Stevenson credit. Shakur Stevenson don't even got that much God-given ability, and he's better at using what God gave him than these niggas who way more athletic, way more talent, more speed, more power, more footwork. But Shakur
That's because
somehow,
also
some way,
he knows how to combine them too. That's the thing.
So what y'all think about
man,
Iglesias? Since
I
we on the
like
Cuban topic.
Big Supreme. I like Glaciers. You
What
know,
you
I
think about him,
like
Clip?
any nigga. Go
I
ahead, Clip.
like
But
that
hold on,
nigga.
y'all know any nigga Clip who come to fight and gonna use that and gonna switch angles and he coming to hurt you. He ain't like them other Cubans. And Glaciers is coming to hurt you. He's like David Morrell in that way. He ain't coming he trying to spoil the party. You understand what I'm saying? And he gonna do it. Thing I like about Iglesias is he doesn't force it. Now, maybe the upper in the competition, Big Supreme, maybe he don't force it now, Big Supreme, because ain't nobody putting up in position to force shit. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know this part
Word.
all the way, Clip. You feel me? But I do like that he methodically breaks you down. And once he see that you hurt, oh my God, it's yeah, you could chalk this up tonight. It's about to be over. So I like Iglesias a lot. He tough.
I
Um,
like that nigga. Heavy puncher. He one of them Cubans that show he got skills. And in a couple weeks he gonna be champ, man. I know he fighting for that IBF.
Yeah, yup. In a couple weeks, he gonna be champ. Much deserved too, Clip. Much
Absolutely.
deserved, bro. Much deserved. These last 2 years, he been a name that just been like, you know that Nat that's like at the barbecue, y'all, that just won't get away from the plate. That's been
Bullshit.
Iglesias for the last couple years. Like his name just constantly been there, y'all.
Who you fighting for the IBF?
Let me check
Some
now.
some foreign nigga, Pavel something.
I'm about to look. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all cook though. What y'all think of Iglesias? I said my thoughts. What y'all think?
I think Iglesias is the truth. I
Yeah,
think he's a
yeah,
part
he's
of the new
definitely.
school of Cuban boxing. Like you got him, you got Morel, you got Yo-Yo Hernandez, you got my man at 126. I forgot his name. But he punching too. Like the new Cubans, they not playing with you. They ain't dancing
Yeah,
around and fucking around. They coming to hurt you.
they
And my nigga
definitely
Andy
doing.
Cruz, man. Shout
They
out my
they
nigga Andy
they kind
Cruz
of
too.
changing the style from the slick boxing to the kind of a boxer puncher style, which I
Yeah, shout
like
out
better.
Andy
I like.
Cruz, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't like the Moral Tyler performance, but shout out to him too. Shout out to him too.
Yeah.
I think he's too small for 135.
I ain't minded. I feel like he got outworked. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was watching the fight and I'm like, damn, every time Mordecai do something, they start cheering and shit. And it took me to like the fourth round. I'm like, I forgot this
Cause
nigga at home. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And the
Oh,
thing,
I was about to say that.
yeah, and the thing Mordecai knew, like anytime it was like a fit of inactivity in the round, Mordecai would just let his hands go. Even if the shit wasn't landing, he knew to let his hands go because he understand that's the type of shit that the judges is scoring and shit. So, you know what I mean?
Clip is the
That's
guy named
experience.
Pavel Silligan.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, Pavel. Okay, yeah, Pavel Silligan.
What's
Let
his
me check
record looking
him
like?
out. I'm
That
about to
nigga
check right
16 and
now.
0, bro. He's 16 and 0.
He's 16 and no. He got one draw. He 32. That's the only thing I don't like. He 32 years old. He a little long in the tooth, but he don't got that much wear and tear though. Big Supreme.
He got a
So
decent knockout ratio.
let me check.
I don't know. I
Let me
mean,
check.
yeah, I don't
I don't. I
know,
Because
can't.
man.
It's not.
Iglesias,
It's
you,
not.
you need to have some
He
stink
got
on
Yeah,
them
seven
punches,
yeah.
bro.
knockouts. He got seven.
He
He
got
got
a
seven knockouts. He got seven
seven
knockouts.
out of 16, so he's like about
So
It's
that's
not
that's like
bad.
40.
He can
That's like a
hurt you.
43. That's like a 43,
yeah.
But
44 type shit
Iglesias
Yeah, he can
14 and
hurt you.
no. Iglesias
with
14 and
13.
no. He a southpaw. Um,
Iglesias fucking around stop him though.
and
Hell
Most
yeah,
Iglesias
likely.
that's
got
yeah.
13 knockouts. So
Yeah,
he
Iglesias
probably gonna
punching.
stop. He probably gonna
Yeah.
stop this individual more than likely. Iglesias is a dog. I
But
didn't
damn,
know he
he's
was
got
that old.
16 fights at 32 years old. He must have came pro late, really late.
Yeah, you know
To
how
have
some
Yeah,
of them
16
probably.
foreign
fights.
guys be. Some of them
Yeah,
Fight
foreign
an
they
guys
amateur.
stay
go pro
amateurs
late.
too long. Too long. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yo,
Yo,
make
what y'all
sure
think
y'all
about
hit that
Yo-Yo?
super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Show your boys some love. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all, engaging with this great boxing conversation. Big
Yo-Yo
Supreme,
gonna
I heard your
retire Terrell
question.
Boucher, man.
I like
Yeah,
Yo-Yo.
bro.
I
I
like
don't know what the
Yo-Yo.
fuck. I don't know what the fuck Terrell Goucher did to anybody to get that fight. Like, if I feel like they trying to punish Cuz he ain't did nothing wrong to nobody to deserve having to fight Yo-Yo. That shit is crazy.
I think because he beat up
Hernandez, bro.
their young boy Garcia.
Yeah,
Hernandez,
true.
dog.
yeah.
He is damn,
He
that's a gifted
dangerous.
ass kid, dog. That is a gifted young man, dog.
He's a beast.
I would love to see him and Jaron Ennis at 160. I would love.
I
I don't
wanted
know
to
if he
see
gonna
him
still
bring
Hey,
be
Xander
that.
Dean.
back.
Dean, you
Yeah,
ain't heard about that, Dean?
what Clint, what I'm missing, Clint? He started.
Don't
Oh,
worry
they
about
done sparred. They done sparred already, Clint. He done got done bad, Clint. Clint, don't tell me
Boost
that,
did him
man.
bad?
Don't tell me
Did
he
he?
did him.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie.
How
Boost
did he?
might be a boogeyman. I ain't gonna lie. He did Yo-Yo bad.
If he did
Yo,
Yo-Yo bad,
If he
I'm
did Yo-Yo
done,
bad, that nigga
gang.
might be the boogeyman, bro.
Cause Yo-Yo
Boost
will
might be
do
the
all of these
boogeyman.
other niggas bad, dog.
That nigga's the boogeyman, bro. Every time I hear about
That
Boost and
is
Spawn, he
crazy.
making
Clint
niggas
start
quit. He beating
laughing,
the dog
dog.
shot niggas.
hey,
Now Yo-Yo's a problem. So for him to do that to
And
Yo-Yo,
Yo-Yo a
then Boost
problem.
might be him. He might.
Man,
I
that's
already know he
nasty
him,
He
but
work.
was
if he
Boots was
dog walk
giving
hey,
that nigga in
yo,
sparring, he's him.
hey, yo.
That's crazy
Two
because
Cent,
Yo-Yo's a beast,
Two
nigga.
Cent. What you think about Yo-Yo, Two Cent? Can y'all hear?
Yeah, well, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Is 2 Cent talking? She ain't talking.
No, 2 cents. You on mute?
Who is Yo-Yo?
The kid at
Yoneli
160, the
Hernandez.
Cuban.
Yeah, Yoneli Hernandez up there, up at
Oh,
160.
Yolanda Hernandez. Oh yeah, he decent.
He a
I
beast,
like
and
him.
he's saying Boost demolished him in sparring.
I mean, it's sparring, guys. Come on, man.
Nah, Boost the boogeyman. That nigga's a problem, bro.
We already know he a problem, bro. I'm
Now I know
telling
why
you, they
niggas is getting on restraining orders. Nigga, you ain't fighting Boost, nigga. Put a
they
restraining
got a
order
whole
on that nigga.
restraining order.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. Oscar
Hernandez is
said,
at
put a restraining
160.
order on
He's
that
hot.
kid.
Who was his promotion? Who was his people? Hernandez. Who he with?
He with
He with
PBC.
Canelo. Yeah,
He
he
with
undefeated against
PBC.
PBC
also.
clip?
Yeah.
Yeah, with PBC. Okay, all right, bet. All
That
right,
nigga's a
that's
problem,
smart.
bro.
That's smart. Let me see where he
Damn,
at currently,
Boost is the
y'all.
boogeyman, bro. That's crazy.
Man,
Let me
we
see
been
where.
saying he. I don't know when he stopped being the boogeyman. I don't know when it changed for real.
I believe he gave Canelo problems in sparring when they was
Nah, but
sparring too.
Yo-Yo, for
Yeah,
him to dog
Yo-Yo is
walk Yo-Yo,
crazy,
that says a
bro.
lot. You know
No, that
what,
says a
Boost? You
lot.
got it. Yeah,
All
you
right, who
got it,
y'all got?
Boost.
Who y'all got between Amari and Yo-Yo? That's somebody else at 160. That's a dead division, but they got two
Yo-Yo
great
beat the
young
dog shit out
fighters
of him.
there. I
Yeah,
think
Yo-Yo
so
got
too.
that one.
Yeah, I
Yo-Yo
think
got that
Yo-Yo
one.
got that one too. Yo-Yo number one. He number one in the. Hold on.
He was
He's
number
Big
number
one in
one in
WBA,
the
right?
WBA.
WBA, and he
WBA, yeah,
number
I thought I saw
four.
that.
He number four in the WBC, and I believe. Let me see. And he's number four in the WBO. I don't think he's in the IBF
No,
rankings.
he number 13. He number 13 right now.
Oh, he 13. He 13 in the IBF. Yo-Yo, man. I'll just say this, man. Dang, Boots, he just fucked me up with that though, because I was about
Yeah, he
to
fucked me up,
start
bro.
glazing. I was about to start glazing, and them niggas the same age. That's the crazy thing. Him
He
and
did him
Boots is the
bad,
same exact
Clip.
age, dog.
I can't say a whole lot of shit, but yo, y'all gotta remember, Yoneli, he did say Boost the hardest person he got hit by too. Remember he
Yeah,
said that on Mill City shit.
That
yeah,
says a
that's
lot.
damn Yo-Yo 28, man. I thought that nigga was younger than that, dog. Like,
Now he got a
they
deep
gotta
amateur
get the
career.
rumble. Yeah, that amateurs is fucking. We don't care about that, man. I'm getting tired of this, dog. We
That's
don't
why he like
care
9-0
Cubans
about
though.
already
this
about to get
shit,
a title
man.
shot.
The Cubans, they stay amateurs for a long time. I mean, it's hard for them to
God
go pros,
damn.
period. They got to leave the country just to become pros.
Well, leave the
Yeah.
goddamn country if you know Yo knew he was good 10
But
years
it
ago.
kind
Well,
of
leave
hard
him.
over there in
I
Cuba.
know,
They
I
got, you know
know, I
how
know,
hard the politics. It's tough.
Yeah, you
I
stupid.
know. God damn. Yeah, Amari Jones,
Now
I
a lot
looked
of
Didn't
at
them
they
him
just
they don't
start
want
yesterday.
letting the
to.
Cubans come over here for real? Didn't you know they
I
just
know,
started
Yeah,
I
letting them come
know,
over
I
here?
know, I
yeah. A
know.
lot of them don't
God
want to
damn.
defect from the country. But
Yep.
niggas like
Because
Morel,
once
like
they
fuck all
leave,
that. I'm out of here.
yeah.
Amori
Yeah, but
or
most of them they want
Amari?
to fight for the country though.
And
Which one at
Morel left with
160?
The
Oh,
Morel
the
which
went
one
to
one at
that's at
Minnesota, the
160?
60,
coldest
the
place.
one that's at 60 name start with the A.
All right, so
All
you
right,
got the
he the
one
one
that's
that's
with
better,
Haney,
right?
and you got the one that's with Eddie Hearns.
Yeah,
So which
the
one is
one
that?
Amari, the one with the A is the one I'm talking about, right, yo?
Yeah,
That's the one with
That's the
the
Haney.
one
yep.
I'm talking about. No, that he
No,
not with
he
Haney, it's the
used to
other
be with
one.
Haney. He used to
Hold
be
on, I'm
with Haney. Now he
confused.
with
I'm
Golden
That's
Boy.
confused.
the kid with the braids, right?
Yeah, now he at Golden Boy. And the
All
other
right,
one,
because you
the
got the one with
who
the
name start
braids
with
and the
the
one with
O.
the like the Afro fade.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
who the
one who
one with
start
the
with O is
Afro fade?
he
That's
on
the one with Eddie
Maverick.
Hearns. Yeah,
Yeah,
And which one? And what's his Which one he begin with? That's the one with the A, right?
that's the
that
one with the
that
O.
might be that's the one with the, oh yeah.
That's the one with the oh. Okay,
Yeah.
I think
all
he a
right. I just had to
154
make
pounder.
sure.
He 54.
I like him too. That's the one I was talking about. I like him too. Um, because I saw him rumble and he put on the. I think he just stopped on boy his last joint. Um,
Yep. Yep.
I like him a lot too. Now I got so confused on them, dog, because them niggas got the same name. So I'm like, is that the same nigga? Did he just get braids or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that the same? Because it's like, damn, y'all niggas literally got the same exact name. It's just one letter difference. Like, y'all got to do something
Word.
about that shit, gang. I'm gonna be real. Y'all got to do something about that. I know it ain't nothing y'all can do. I know it ain't nothing y'all can do. But god damn, my nigga, imagine somebody name being Gervonta and then Gervonta with a J. Like,
Word.
god damn, dog. Like, come on, man. But
He
yeah,
about to come back in a few weeks though.
the kid with the one with the fro, I like him a lot. I like him a lot. He seemed like he's a dog. Like, I'm not even going cap. Like, he seemed like he a dog. So, talk to me
Hmm.
about the other one, the one with the braids. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
We hear you.
can. I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Talk to me about the one with the braids. Is they both in the same? No, they not. One is in 160 and the other in 154. Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Well, talk to me about the one that's in 160 because ain't that not? Yeah, that's the one with the A in his name. Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, this the nigga I'm talking about. Hold on, man. I'm confused. I'm fucking confused. Hold on, y'all. I gotta look at pictures, gang. I'm fucking confused as fuck right now.
The
Dean
one
being
that's
an
at
Earth man,
160.
y'all.
The one that's at 160 just for Lewis Arias on the Barrios and Ryan Garcia joint.
Yeah,
All
yep.
right, yeah, okay, yeah, that's all right, all right. I like him too. I like him too. I saw that. I like him too. He just got to stop it. I think that I'm confused. God damn it, y'all go ahead and cook. I gotta go do. I gotta do my researches. Like little reset clip because I'm confused as fuck. This is why y'all niggas
No
shouldn't have the
What
same
you
bullshit.
fucking name, dog. I'm
what you think
confused as fuck.
his ceiling is? The one that's with Haney. I think
I
that's the one
gotta
with the
find out
braids.
which one they talking about first, Big Supreme. Y'all go ahead. Let Clip
All
answer
right,
that
so the
because
one
he
with
know
the
the.
braids is with Haney. The one with the fade is with Eddie Hearns. That's the 154 pounder.
Yeah,
All right,
he used to be with
uh,
Dev. Now he with Oscar. Oscar at
all
Golden Boy.
right.
Oh, he don't fuck with Dev no more?
Oh, here
No.
with Doug.
Yeah,
Damn.
DHP did. The
Which I think
DHP
his ceiling is.
wasn't. All right, let me see.
I could see
Maury
him getting the
Jones.
I could see him getting the chip at 160. He only 23. So right now he really still building. Being over there with
Yeah,
DHP, he wasn't as active
Okay,
as
hold
he
on.
could have been.
Hey, Clip, pause.
Yeah, go
The
ahead, bro.
one with the O is the
Yeah.
young boy I saw. I like him a lot. I like him. The one with the O. I had to do some Google researches. Now let me check the other boy because
He fight
do
next
these
week
niggas?
too, Dean.
Oh, the one with the O.
Yeah, he fight next week.
All right, bet. Say no more. Say no more. All right, and this is Amari Jones. Damn, these niggas look so fucking similar, motherfucker. God damn, because he had a little fro cut too. I'm confused as fuck, y'all. I thought y'all told me this nigga had a break. Because I think I saw this nigga,
What
he
y'all
had
think
a
about Charles
fro.
Conwell, man? What happened to that nigga, bro?
It's another Oscar situation, bro. He just be shelving niggas, dog. I don't know what's up with him. He should have been had a fight back.
I was gonna be shoving
Yeah,
the black
they.
fighters, bro.
All right, yeah, Amiri Jones. This the nigga who had the black trunks on. Yeah, I'm confused, y'all. I'm sorry, yo. I apologize to all my boxing fans. I am being a fucking earthman. These two niggas got me confused like a motherfucker because they both probably wore black trunks, and I seen both of them niggas fight, and I just thought they was the same nigga. I'm not going cap, y'all. I thought they
Yo,
was the same nigga, gang. Because
it's all right, Dean.
this,
It's like how the Thunder got two niggas with the shit. The Thunder got two niggas that got the same name. Niggas don't be able to tell them apart sometimes. Two Jalen Williams and shit.
yeah,
That's
all
a
right, the
fact.
one with the A, he the one, yeah, that's the one I saw when he dropped the ball in the first round and shit on the Ryan and them card, right? He beat the nigga
Yeah,
up in the first, second round.
All
Yeah,
right,
all
that's
right,
the
that's
one
the
with the
one with the
braids.
A. Yeah, that's the one with the A. All right, I like him too. Now, but he ain't got braids when he fought homeboy. He had the fro out. That's why I'm
yeah,
confused.
yeah. With the rat
Bro,
tail in the back and shit.
yeah, he had
Yeah,
the
he
fro
had the
out.
Stephen Fulton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then,
he did. He
Mary,
so
let me.
did.
Didn't Conwell's dad die or something? And then he had an issue with his eye. Like he been having a lot going on, or am I thinking of somebody else?
Now you think about Crowley.
Oh, I'm thinking about Crowley. Okay, okay.
What happened to Conwell, man? Like I thought he was gonna be the next up.
Aircraft carrier said he think Conwell was Zuffa. That's what he said.
Mm.
Yo, low key,
Yeah, he said he
Conwell
think
beat
Conwell was
that
Zuffa.
Mexican kid, bro. I don't think he should have
Nah,
lost
No,
that fight.
y'all keep cooking. I'm doing my Google. I'm doing my researches right now
I mean,
because
this
I know I
Zupa
watched
stuff
this
is
nigga
gonna
too.
present a ton of fights we want to see for real, for real.
It
Cause
is.
like they
I'm
they
just
kind of
hoping they don't
splitting
get.
everybody up. They splitting everybody up. So even like the just competitive, decent fights we want to see with contenders and shit, we're not gonna be able to see that either, probably, because everybody just getting broken up
Uh,
even more than they was already broken up.
I
all
really
right, the
hope. I
one
really
with
hope.
the one with the A, y'all. That's the one that I really like. I like him though. The
okay.
Mary Jones with the A. The other one, the big boy, he kind of tough too though. I like him a lot. I like his fighting style. I feel like he just gotta he well certain shit that I like in fighters, y'all. You can't really do nothing about. So I'm not sure he don't look the most athletic in the world. I don't know if that's part of his training or he just don't got it. But um um I like his style too, though. He got a lot of great potential. Now we gotta see. I gotta see niggas chin. I gotta see. You know what I'm saying? His footwork don't look the best. I don't like that footwork thing. Y'all know how I am about that because that shit come back
Yeah.
to haunt you a little bit later. I see that he like to just walk up on you and keep that jab in your face and all that. That's all nice and dandy, but you better be motherfucking David Benavidez thinking that you gonna consistently be doing that shit and getting away with it for the rest of your career. So yeah, Mary Jones, the one with the O, keep working on your shit, bro. I like what you're doing. Keep working on your shit. The one with the A, I think has a lot of potential. I'm not gonna lie. Young boy, he tough. You feel what I'm saying? He tough. So y'all go ahead. I just wanted to get that out.
Yeah, the one with the O, you know what I'm saying? Eddie gonna take his time and build him up nicely. He already know he got boots at 154, so he ain't gotta rush him along, and he got an Olympic bronze medal. So you know he gonna take his time and make sure he do what he need to do with young boy. So young boy
Okay.
Man,
gonna
he
get
need to
all the
get away
time he
from
need.
Eddie, bruh. Eddie don't be
Why you say
building
that
up
though?
nobody because
Yo, I like Eddie.
Eddie don't be building up nobody, y'all. Who he built up?
Ray Ford.
No, but yeah, but where is Ray? I mean, what is that saying? Like,
He got him a
what is
title.
Ray for?
Got him a title, bro.
She said, like, built up as a star. Come on, you being the Earthman Supreme. Who that nigga built up
He
as a
got he got
star,
he
my
got Haney
nigga?
to his spot too, bro. He
So
let
you ain't
Haney
No,
go get
But
him
Bob
he
his
got
didn't
him
win.
build
there.
Haney.
Bob
He
got
didn't
him
build
there.
Haney.
He
He did
faked
not
did
Bob
build
though.
got
Haney.
him.
He did not build Haney. He did not build him though. He just see the
Devin,
thing is Eddie getting fighters that's already quote unquote built for the most part. He not building no fighters. He didn't even build Anthony Joshua.
All right, so what I
you
say
gotta
is he
think.
be revitalizing niggas' careers. Cause look what he did for Tevin
Yeah,
Farmer.
okay, yeah. But then think about this too,
Man,
Busy
he
Brim.
he put Tevin Farmer in fights to get beat up. Even when Tevin Farmer won, they robbed him.
Two
The
cents not
fights
jacking
that
it.
the fights that Haney got his name from was the two Cambosis fight and a Loma fight. Those are the three fights that really got him his name. Like that's where all of this Devin Haney shit
And
started at
he
for
didn't do
real,
those
for real.
Cambosis fights with Eddie. He had to walk away.
He went through the top ring. So that's my
Yeah, but
thing.
Yeah,
Like
Eddie
that's
let
why
him.
I
He was,
said
Eddie
Bob
let him
yeah,
was
he
go
had a
though.
everybody.
he had a 3-fight deal with Top Rank for that.
Yeah, but Eddie had faith in Haney. He was like, "Yo, look, I'm gonna let you go over there, get undisputed, and you gonna come back," and that's what he did.
That's
So
what he
like,
did.
you got to get some credit for that, man. Like, I don't know, I like Eddie, man. I like Eddie Hearns,
See,
and
Eddie,
what I like about Eddie
Eddie
Hearns,
just about.
he get
Go
all his
ahead.
fighters overpaid, my nigga. Like, ain't no way in the world Conor bench should be getting 15 million for anything, bro.
Okay,
Think
I
about
don't
that.
No,
believe that shit. But
Conor
whatever.
been
that's
getting 15
crazy.
million for what?
They
Eddie
said he
Hearns
built
did that for
because
that
we're
AJ.
nigga.
in a war. That ain't got nothing to do with Eddie Hearn. I mean, I guess it do got to do with Eddie Hearn, but
I,
we had a war. That ain't got nothing to do with
I
him
don't
being
think
built
I
up
don't
so much
He
that
got him that
he
$10 million
Eddie got.
payday versus Chris Eubank. Eddie Hearns be
I
looking out
don't
for his fighters, bro.
I don't
He
think
be looking
Your
out.
Superstar's giving him the whole
your
15 million
your
up front. I
aircraft
think he got
carrier said he built AJ from the ground up.
No, he
Now he
didn't.
did. He had him from the Olympics. Yeah, he been there, AJ.
No, they say AJ was with. I can't remember who they was saying. I read this whole story about AJ and how Eddie ended up with him.
I think he was with
Eddie did not
wasn't he
build
with
him.
Eddie Dad? Wasn't he with Eddie Dad first?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'll
No,
be right back.
I think he had him from he got him out the amateurs, I believe.
Yeah, wasn't no, I think what it was, Big Supreme, wasn't Anthony Joshua with Eddie's dad first. And
I
then
could see
Eddie
that,
took
but
over and
Right.
he inherited AJ. I
Yeah,
believe
I
he
could
that's
see
it,
that.
but I'm
inherited
not
him.
sure.
Yeah,
But
he
that still
inherited
count though.
AJ.
Yeah, that still count. That still count.
He did a
For
lot
the
for
most
Bivol
part,
too. Like he
yeah.
be looking
Bivol
out for
one.
niggas, bro.
Yeah, he did a lot for Bivol because look at Bivol White.
He started
And I
getting Edgar
seen
Berlanga paid too. That nigga wasn't supposed to get that big payday versus Canelo for him having a parade in Puerto Rico, acting like he didn't lose, hanging out with Fat Joe in the projects. Like he be
oh
looking out for
man.
niggas, bro.
they so
Richardson
did
Henderson.
that.
Richardson
You
Henderson
ain't
said he
named
felt
one
like
black fighter.
And he
Richardson
revitalized
Henderson.
Richardson Hitchens' career. Remember,
Did
Mayweather
he?
had that nigga on the shelf.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Yeah,
That
they had
is
that
He
true.
nigga.
went to Eddie.
They
Eddie,
Then
like,
why
look, I'm
they
gonna
all
get you
be
a title
fucking
shot
over
in a couple
Eddie?
fights, nigga.
Why they all be
Huh?
so disloyal to Eddie then if he doing all that?
Cause Eddie an
because
Earthman.
Eddie,
He be, he
yeah,
be
he an
fucking with the
Earthman.
little
That's right.
boxing bitches. He be hanging out, chilling. Like Eddie be doing a lot of goofy shit, but he do get his fighters them title shots and them purses, bro. I can say that. Cause remember, Booth's first fight versus Evan Eason, he got like 3.5 million. PBC wasn't giving Boost that.
Well, yeah, and then
But
he
one
got
thing,
AJ.
Eddie,
AJ a black fighter.
the only thing Eddie ain't going for Boots is giving him Josh Kelly. That's an easy fight for him to make between them two. That's the only problem I got with that whole situation.
Nah, I agree.
I,
I just think Eddie be talking too much in the media. Like he be over selling and underperforming. I can say that. But
exactly.
he helped a lot of nniggas out though. He helped that Bavard,
Yeah, he
Tevin
does.
Farmer, Haney,
Yeah.
Ray Ford. He gave Khalil Cole a chance to come back and revenge that loss versus Galagos. Like Bam is unified, Bivol's unified, Haney moved up, got a belt. Like he be looking out for niggas. Even Regis wasn't going nowhere till he got with Eddie Hearns. So like he do be looking out for niggas, bro. Like I'm just saying that. I do think he got a lot of ways about him that we could criticize, but when it comes to those fighters, he really be going hard for them niggas, bro. From what I
He
see.
does.
Because
He does.
Edgar Berlanga is not supposed to be getting $15, $20 million paydays, bro. He not.
Hell to
And
the
Eddie made that happen for him. I feel like if you want to be active and get paid, go to Eddie. Oscar gonna do some bullshit with you. PBC gonna have you inactive. Top Rank gonna do some weird shit. Eddie gonna get you fights and gonna get you paid for sure. But I'm gonna land it on that.
I kind of agree with you. My thing with Eddie is I agree with everything Big Supreme said, but where Eddie is falls short at, and I think Tucson and everybody else agree with this. Out of all the promoters, he get the least big fights. So yeah, you could
And all
stay
his
busy
fighters
and he
get
gonna
beat
get
up.
you. Yeah, like you could get a bag with Eddie and you'll stay active with Eddie. But Top Rank put on way more bigger fights than Matchroom. So do PBC. Even Golden Boy, you done been involved with more shit than they've been involved with. So that's my thing with Eddie right there, though, Big Supreme. That's my only issue with Eddie. Like,
You know what I think it is? Go
what
ahead.
was the big pay-per-view that Matchroom put on since they've been here?
If you want to go down Canelo's run, that's the only thing I can think of. His
Again, and that was
168
coming.
run.
Yeah, and it's Canelo, so Canelo a cheat code because everybody's had Canelo.
You know what
PBC's
I think it
had him,
is?
Golden Boy, Matchroom's
I
had
think
him. But guess what?
every
But guess what? His biggest fights are with the PBC though,
But
and
also
I
Golden
agree.
Boy.
that's also a co-promotion with Canelo because he's got his own promotion company as well.
You're right. I think each promotional company has their own thing, right? So I feel like if you
Hmm.
are upcoming fighter coming out the amateurs and looking for a title shot, go to Top Rank. If you're a
Mhm.
fighter looking to revitalize your career, maybe you had some losses, setbacks, go to Eddie Hearns. If you a heavyweight, I think you should go to Frank Warren. If you are a Mexican on the West Coast, Oscar's perfect for you. So I feel like each like promotional company has their thing for their fighters. But I think Eddie Hearns right now got the most champions in the stable, bro.
That's right.
Baumgartner was undisputed.
We forgot about
Even this
Queensberry.
girl
Yeah, that's
did
right.
good on Eddie too. Clarissa, right? Was she with Eddie or that's Star Leader Promotions?
What's
I
she
mean,
with
I
she's
Eddie?
might be
I'm
been
mixing
not
that
fighting on
up.
sure.
the zone. She's been fighting on the zone, so I don't know
Yeah,
who
I
that
think she
might
was with
be.
Eddie for a little bit, but I feel like Eddie Hearns really be looking out. In my opinion, I think he get niggas paid and get them title shots, but he hasn't figured out the American market yet, which is like understandable because he's from the UK. But I think Eddie got the wherewithal to figure it out and make it happen. I really think so.
But the climate
I think
changing
so.
now, so it's gonna be even more difficult for Eddie. They talk about Eddie is a manager for UFC fighters now. Like, what? What is that about?
That's true.
Yeah,
Well,
it's true. You ain't seen him
Dana
signing. He
White
been signing UFC fighters.
Dana
That
White
might be why
calling
Dana
him
White
the
get mad
manager
though.
now. That's why he get mad because he took one of his fight. He took one of his guys. So now Eddie Hearn like, oh, you want to play that game? I'm gonna start grabbing some of the UFC fighters. So
Dana might be really mad about that because he gonna take them UFC niggas. He gonna get them paid. That's
they're
one
gonna
thing
get
Eddie
them
Hearn know how to
paid.
do. He gonna get a nigga overpaid, bro. Like a nigga that's not. Tevin Farmer was getting like 3 million guaranteed at one point. That nigga not supposed to get that. Jojo Diaz getting 3 million a fight. They not supposed to
I
get them
mean, but
kind of
all those
paydays.
promotional, like that's be they like business strategy when they coming in to the market. Like that's when Eddie had first just got here, and he doing the same thing, kind of like Zupa doing. Like I'm gonna snatch you up, overpay you, overpay you, overpay you. But that shit don't last forever.
Now you're right, 2 cents. But I ain't gonna lie, you gotta look at the progression. Like, damn, Top Rank had him first, but this nigga got Ben unified right now. He got Akhmadaliev that big payday verse anyway. Picasso payday verse anyway. Like he get
Again,
them
that's
niggas paid.
another fight, a good fighter that Eddie inherited.
You
I
right,
mean,
but
yeah, I guess. But
why Top Rank
he
couldn't do
doing a
nothing with
lot for
Bam?
Bam. I feel like.
Now you're right. I
I
think
don't know who's
you're
Bam.
not Philly Eddie. That's what I think it is.
No, I like Eddie. I fuck with Eddie, but
I
my
just
thing
think
with
he do a
watching
lot for
Eddie
his
is
fighters.
all his. I feel like you go to Eddie when you want a fighter to beat up because yeah, he getting his fighters paid, but them niggas be getting beat up. They be getting beat up, and he even got Anthony Joshua ass whooped.
The
Now he
reason
did
why
get
they get
Khalil
that
Cole whooped.
the
I ain't
reason
see
that's why
Khalil losing that fight. That was crazy.
Didn't Richardson
and
Hitchinson
that's
lose too, or no?
Almost lost to
And
Lemos.
then you know what else he do, Supreme, and then he throw his fighters under the bus. I don't know.
Nah,
I
he
like
definitely
well,
Eddie,
do
but
that.
say,
I don't
he
like
do some
that.
shit I don't
but
like.
the thing about Eddie though, I mean, if you're gonna get those paydays, he's gonna put you with a fighter who's gonna get that revenue to get that type of money because they got to get their returns at the same time. That's why Eddie puts some fighters in there. They're gonna get beat up because he's matching them with somebody that's gonna give him some work. You know.
Nah, you ain't lying. He throw you in the fire. He said that about not Khalil Cole, Jalil Hackett. I ain't like what he said about Jalil Hackett. Jalil like only like 19. Like I guess when he fought the Puerto Rican, he lost by split decision. They asked him, "What you think about Jalil?" He said, "Maybe he's not the real deal. I thought he was the goods. Maybe he's not." But I think Eddie does that to light a fire under his fighters because when Ray Ford fought Edward Vasquez and got the draw, he was saying that he thought Ray Ford lost. Ray Ford got in the gym, worked out, went crazy, and became champion on Top Rank versus Odebeck. So I feel like some fighters might respond well to criticism, some fighters probably don't. And I feel like Eddie doesn't seem like he knows how to switch it up. Like when he criticized someone like Haney, it's gonna like alienate him and make him not fuck with you. But someone like Ray Ford or Khalil Cole or someone like Bivol, like, I feel like it's gonna light a fire on them. So like I feel Eddie just feels like, look, if you the real deal, you're gonna prove it to me. If not, then I don't need you. And I think that's
Yeah,
like kind of fucked up. But sometimes you got to do that to certain fighters, bro. You got to
yeah,
remember
he
these
kind
niggas
of.
been getting coddled since coming out the amateurs. Like you can't tell these niggas no wrong. So like when they get in a fight and you trying to show them and tell them, yo, look, you need to work on this, you need to work on that. They don't want to hear it because they think they figure it out. All right, go get your ass whooped then. Some niggas bounce back, some niggas don't. And I feel like Eddie Hearn's approach might be a little rough, but some of these little niggas, they need that shit, bro. Like Jared Anderson, he needed someone like Eddie Hearns or Frank Warren from the beginning. I feel like Top Rank coddled that nigga, made him think he was the next big heavyweight, and then Bacoli whipped his ass. We ain't seen him since. So I'm gonna land it with that, you know. Let y'all cook.
No, I agree. I just think, see me with Eddie Hearn, man. I think that he put his fighters in a lot of bad positions too because he talked too fucking much. So for as much good as he does a lot of bad. For as much good as
He
he
played.
does. Go ahead. Go
He
ahead.
kind
What
of.
you about to say?
He kind of. For me, he played like both fields. I mean, like what he did with Devin Haney. He was hyping him up when he had him, but when he didn't have him, he was downplaying him. And then when he tried about to work a deal with him again, he hyped him up again. I mean, he just his business mindset is there, but it's like you kind of have to have something where it's smart politics. I would say, like politically correct, so you don't kind of
And Eddie is
lose.
definitely not good with the politics of boxing. That's
Yeah,
another thing I
exactly.
Agreed.
think he
Because he too
slacks
blunt.
on.
Yeah, he's
Yup.
too blunt. He's blunt. Which,
Yup.
hey, I respect the guy who's blunt. I prefer somebody be blunt instead of playing games with me and beating around the bush. Just keep it real with me. I mean, is that how you are? I respect you who you are.
But
So
my thing is with Eddie, he be blunt, but he don't be blunt when he be talking dumb shit though. Like what I mean is you're not blunt in saying you wrong and you probably shouldn't have said what you said and you misspoke. And how many times we were supposed to get Anthony Joshua and Deontay fucking Wilder, according to Eddie Hearn? He does too. As for
I,
as much good as Eddie does a lot, he gonna get you fights. He gonna get you paid. He got a great he know how to talk to the media and all that. But also the same thing that make him good is the same thing that make him bad sometimes because he talks too damn much and then put his fighters in position to where as though the whole two tune-up shit with Turkey, the whole sending contracts and email shit when it came to Jaron Ennis. He does a lot of bad in that way too. And that's the only thing I don't like about Eddie. I wish he just
I, and
kept
I
it
don't.
100 all the way around the board. That's it.
And I agree with you on that, Dean. I don't like the back-to-back contract. You beat this fighter, you're gonna fight this fighter. It's already signed, whatever. Because I mean, you got to be focused on one fight at a time. And you got fighters thinking about winning this fight to fight this guy. A fighter got to be focused on one task only. And I think that's bad business when you do that because when I fighter lose, then what you gonna do then? I mean, now unless you just go ahead, go on with the fight. But most of the time, the other fighters like, man, I don't want him. His name ain't popping right now. So,
A aircraft carrier in the building with the deuce. He said, color in the chat. I appreciate you, aircraft carrier. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. And make sure you hit that cash app, most importantly. Now, Xander Zayas and Jaron Ennis is supposed to be in preliminary talks. Do
yeah,
y'all think we going to get the fight?
I saw Blue posting it
Hey,
too.
hey, let me.
Uh,
I think with that fight, right?
Do y'all think we
I
going to get the
think.
fight, y'all?
Can
I
y'all hear
hope
No,
me?
so.
Dean. I
Honestly,
just told you. No, hell no.
Can y'all hear me?
Rich. What up, Rich?
Can you hear me?
I think it's probably about a 35%, 40% chance we get the
Can y'all
fight.
hear me?
I
All right,
believe
so
if
We hear
Xander
you.
take that fight, man, oh man, I give Xander a lot of props. He young and Boots a phenom, and everybody knows it. But you willing to fight that man and risk your titles for it? Hey, I give mad props to
Hey,
Xander
hey,
for
hey,
that.
can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear
definitely a
me?
lot of credit. Hey, Rich, what's up,
Can y'all,
Rich? Can you hear me?
can, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
All right,
I
all
think
right,
he
all right,
can't
all
hear
right.
us.
Nah, can y'all hear me?
Rich, can y'all hear Rich?
I can
Yeah, I
hear
can hear
Rich.
you, Ding. I can
All
hear
right, go ahead,
you.
Rich. You got
All
the
right, so,
floor,
so I'm
Rich.
in there. I'm in there.
I
Man,
just told
hey,
Rich, you good.
nah. I was about to say, I think, and when I seen that shit on your thing, I don't know how true it is. And you just be throwing up stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Boots should take the less money he can for this. Fuck that. Because once he get that, them niggas gotta come looking for him now. You know what I'm saying? And that's when he gonna have the gun. But I don't think they gonna want that shit in his hand, man. So it's gonna be hard for them to make that fight. And I wouldn't blame no Eddie Hearn for no shit like that. Which I know a lot of people like Two Cents and other people on this panel will blame Eddie Hearn for not making the fight. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't do it because I know he wanted just like Boots wanted. Yeah. Y'all get me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rich. What
Rich,
Xander
Rich, Rich, you
Zayas?
lucky I'm walking around my house cleaning up and I had to walk back to my
Nah,
phone. When the
nah,
hell I
nah,
ever
nah,
blame Eddie Hearn for
nah.
not making a fight with Boots?
Nah, it's just a lot of people keep blaming Eddie Hearn for stuff
I'm not
when he
blaming Eddie Hearn. It's
when you
not
could when you
Eddie.
could when these fighters is the ones that's not doing nothing. Like
Yeah, I'm not. I've never blamed Eddie.
Boots been showing that he wanted. Besides that one time when they wanted to move up to 154, you can't blame him for not wanting to move up there. He said he wanted to get a real belt. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he said he wanted to he didn't want to get that belt that was handed to him. He said, nah, man, it just won't feel right if I get a real belt. So I said, man, damn, I can't even call him a duck no more for that. But other than that, he want that shit. You can't blame nobody else for not taking these fights, and I can't blame Eddie Hearn. He the promoter. You know what I'm saying? He can do the best he can, and he ain't gonna become a bitch for nobody. And so that's why I respect Eddie Hearn because he basically saying like I bet you he probably on the same page. Look, Boost, if you want to take this, you could take this. You know what I'm saying? They trying to lowball you, but I say you shouldn't do it. I think that's what he's telling them. And that's a good promoter to me, man, when it comes to shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that he heard all the other people that's hating on him. I don't know. It seemed like he doing good for a lot of fighters. And it seemed like he cared about the ones that he really fuck with, like Anthony Joshua. I think Boots. I say he fuck with Boots. I feel like he gonna do the most for them at Conor Ben, but Conor Ben did some wild shit, so he probably look at the boxing game way different now. You know what I'm saying? So
Man, he been in
whenever,
boxing long enough. That ain't gonna make him look at the boxing game way different.
I'm saying Conor Ben was his man. You know what I'm saying? So he probably do look at that shit a little bit different, but I ain't gonna sit there and say that man a bad promoter. He giving us fights,
I say, hold on.
But
and
just
Rebel, he's
because
got.
people got criticisms and critiques, Rich, don't mean they saying they a bad
Hold on,
promoter.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, true to the game, you said Deem always say he a superstar, but now he the B-side to Xander. Listen here,
Nah,
true to the game. You don't know boxing, fam.
Yeah, Xander
Xander
got two
is
belts.
he got two belts. By the sanctioning bodies, he gonna be the A side. Stupid. There is
Yeah, I
no
know.
way that Jaron Ennis
That's a
is going to
fact.
get a higher split than Xander Zayas because the sanctioning body won't allow it. You dummy. That's
but
why
we
he's the A side.
but
Hold
we
on, Rich.
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, Rich. That's why you're stupid, my guy. You want to get up on channels, talk shit. You claim Boots was on Tank level. If Tank was moving up and fighting a champion, he wouldn't get the bigger percentage. Dummy. At minimum, he'll get 50-50. But the part that you're so stupid about is Xander will be putting up two belts, dummy. So
Yeah, but we all
there's nowhere on God's green earth where Boots will be the A side to Xander when the sanctioning bodies don't allow it, bro. That's the whole point of being a champion, so you can get paid more money, you dummy. You don't
hey,
even
let me
know
say
how it works, stupid. No,
hey, let
let
me
me finish talking. Hold on. You don't
I
even
want to
know
say
how it
something to that
works,
nigga too.
stupid.
Get down, Rich.
Yes,
No,
if
no.
Tank Davis
Oh,
went
bro,
up
I'm
to
gonna let him go.
140 and fought Shakur Stevenson, if Shakur unified by the sanctioning bodies, he would get the bigger split. Hey, true to the game, you want to know how you know I ain't lying? Because go back and look at the Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haynes situation, you dummy. You dummy. So you telling me Tank, I'm telling you Tank wouldn't have no motherfucking choice, stupid. Because it's not up to him. It's to the people that sanction the fight, you dummy.
No crack, don't you?
But
You
the thing
smoke
about
crack,
it is,
don't you?
with that nigga too though, bro. We know who's the A side. You know what I'm saying? When we gonna announce the fights, when everybody
Hold on,
announce the
Rich. Hold
fights,
on, Rich.
they
He
ain't
talking
gonna
about.
say no.
Hold on, Rich. He talking about. We not talking about the higher split. We talking about B side versus A side. That's how you determine that for that particular fight, you dummy.
He just started watching boxing. Beans. Take it easy,
What
man.
are you
He don't know
talking
nothing.
Even
about? We not talking about the split. You're cooked.
at,
That's
at the
exactly what
same
we talking
time,
about.
at the
Niggas
same
think they
time,
ass
the A
whipped two
side,
steps.
But
at
but
the
but like
same
I said,
time,
like I said, when we talking about the fight, I bet you we gonna all announce. Everybody gonna announce. Yeah, the Boots fight. They ain't gonna say that's a Xander fight. So we already know. But as far as what he said to the sanction bodies, yeah, he the A side, but we know who the real A side. We know who the fight it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. We gonna be saying that's Boots fight. Yeah, Boots
but
did
Mhm.
this,
And
Well,
the
Boots did that. You know,
WBO, the WBO
they
gives a
you know what
also
I'm saying?
been
80-20
fight.
So
split for their
They
champions and
also been
challenger.
they
thank
also
you.
been
Big
fighting
Supreme, can
with
you say it again? Hey, Big Supreme, can you say it again?
The
Say it again,
WBO
Big
gives an
Supreme.
80-20 split with the champions and the challenger. Obviously, Boots
yeah.
is somebody, so he won't get that big of a percentage, like, but they definitely give a large percentage to the champion. So he's gonna be the A side by default.
What about the WBA?
I think it's like 65-35, I believe.
Yeah, either that
Right,
or 60-40. That's how they be trying to give it up. Yep.
right.
So
As
yeah,
much as we
Xander
as
definitely is
much
the A
as we
side.
love other fighters and all that, David Benavidez has got a bigger name than Dimitri Bivol. But if he went to go fight Dimitri the fucking Ball, he wouldn't get the bigger split.
And another
That's a
thing
fact.
too, both of them never been on pay-per-view. So you gotta look at that factor too. I feel like if Boots was a bigger pay-per-view star with more cachet, mainstream wise, then you could argue that he should be the A side,
But
but
see, that's the
it
Yeah.
ain't
thing.
that.
See, this the truth. Why I'm getting frustrated? Because the truth of the matter is, it's about what Bob Aaron and them would argue to make the fight. How would Boots get the fight? Boots is not getting the fight with Xander Zayas demanding that he the A side, gang. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
Bob not
telling
going for
you.
that.
You don't know boxing. Stop getting in my chat talking to me when you don't know what you're talking about. It frustrates the hell out of me. Bob
Whatever
Arum
Bob
don't think that,
orders.
but Bob Arum don't think that Jaron Ennis is the A side. Xander Zayas team is going to say, we got a Mexican fan base. Look, we just headlined the card too. We unified. We got both belts. I'm telling you the argument that they going to use to even make the fight.
Absolutely.
God
Absolutely.
damn.
Yo,
The
Bob Irma is the
difference is,
most coherent 98-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
You
Nah,
gave him
That
Jerry
extra
nigga like
Jones, Jerry.
98
coherence.
years old
Hey,
talking
He like
clear as shit.
90.
I'm
He
like,
like
damn.
94. You
hey,
gave him an extra couple.
Jerry Jones might be
Yo,
up there too, man.
him too. He looked
Yeah,
better than Bob.
hey,
Jerry
hold
Jones
on,
and
y'all.
Bob Aaron, man, they different.
Hold on, y'all. True to the game, you on timeout until you hit the link. You ain't gonna keep talking at me, bro, in my comment section. Nigga, you gonna hit this motherfucking link. That's what you gonna do. Now you come talk to
No,
me. The reason why Tank would never be in
Mhm.
that situation, because Tank don't give a fuck about the belt. So if he moved up, Tank wouldn't let them use where we up for the two belts. If Tank really wanted the whole, see, Tank know he gonna get the back end. See, this is where niggas is fucking stupid at. Tank would never be the B side because on the pay-per-view end, he would be the A side. So if the sanctioning bodies, Big Supreme said, you got to go 50-50 or 60-40 Tank, you got to take the lesser split. Tank might say, okay, for the belts, because from your guaranteed purse. Okay. But on the back end, everybody that's listening, Tank would be 80%, 90% on the back end, the ticket sales and everything else. That's separate. He would be the A side on that end. So even if he did take the lesser split, he would still be the A side. We're
That's a
talking
fact.
about Jaron Boots Ennis and Xander Zayas. And what Xander Zayas would say, technically, Xander Zayas is the A side, technically. And they've never been on
Mhm.
pay-per-view before.
Right.
So think about it. If you fight Gervonta, part of the contract would be it's on pay-per-view, right, Clip? The split of
Exactly.
pay-per-view is a completely different thing.
Yeah, pay-per-view upside is different. That's a whole different conversation. Yeah.
Bob
The
Irma
box
smoking hella
office,
Zob, man.
the box office, the number, the sponsorships, all that is completely different.
Oh, that shooter the game? He popped up?
No, that's
No,
Treese.
no, that's Trees.
Oh, I'm about to say we
And,
got smoke.
and,
All right.
hold on. And it all depends, Big Supreme, if somebody willing to overpay. So let's say Gervonta Davis, Shakur Stevenson had two belts, right? And technically, with the sanctioning bodies, he would be the A side. I'm gonna tell you where this part wouldn't matter though. because we all know what Tank would do on the back end. But then what if somebody like Turkey came in and just gave Shakur Stevenson what he wanted? See, the champion can concede. The champion don't have to take more. He can say, no, I'll let him get more if he wanted to do that. Most champions ain't gonna fucking do that though. The champion could probably do that. You understand what I'm saying, yo? The champion might be able to do that, but we all know that's not going to happen. But if somebody like Turkey came in and said, I got $50 million for this fight, and Shakur Stevenson says, shit, I only want 9. All right, here, Shakur, I'll give you 15. Then all of that won't matter like Devin Haney was talking about. You remember with Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney? That's what they was talking about. That it didn't have to come down to purse bid and all of this shit because Turkey overpaid the fighters and gave them both more than what they gave Brian Norman more than what he wanted and was going to get on the split anyway, and gave Devin what he wanted. Y'all niggas is stupid, man. Stop talking to me. It frustrates me. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nah, yeah, he started. Hey, I'm empty the clip. That nigga start emptying the clip. God damn.
That nigga not empty the switch on him.
I just wanted to get on this motherfucker and say, my guy Jared Anderson is on a 1-fight win streak. I heard some bullshit talking about we ain't seen
Man, that nigga,
since.
we ain't see that nigga since, man.
No, man, we just seen that nigga since he was on
Jared
ESPN.
Anderson with Bilal at, man. Where's Bilal at, man? When's the last time you saw the singer Bilal, nigga?
Hey, my nigga, you bullshitting, gang. Your man, Bacoli ain't won a fight since he done fought Jared Anderson. We not going for that shit, gang. But hey, man, say man.
Jared Anderson with Bilal at, nigga. We ain't see that nigga since.
Get the fuck out of here, man. We done seen my nigga. He done had a fight. We on a 1-fight win streak, my nigga.
Y'all told that nigga.
Bacoli ain't won a fight since Jared because we not going
for that. Jared Anderson fool, bro. Jared Anderson
we
fool,
not going
bro.
for that shit that you doing, man.
Jared Anderson fool. That nigga think he a middleweight.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me get to the super chat. Big Dog Willie with the deuce. He said, "Did you hear Boots got KO'd in sparring by Amir Khan?"
What the fuck? Amir Khan.
Anyway, Jared Anderson think he a middleweight, bro.
Hey man, the motherfucker's a heavyweight who moves like that. We can't help that. Shout out to
Jared Anderson think he Michael.
Yeah, how that work out for him? How that movement work out for him in that fight?
He wasn't fucking moving in that fight. That nigga was in there trying to fight like Xander.
Trees, be quiet, dog. Hold on, man. You hear me talking? Hold on.
I don't, but go ahead, man. Go ahead.
How you don't hear me talking and you just responded?
Because nigga, now I hear you talking. It's called
snack, Dean.
Hold on, man. The landlord says I like Boots, but to say he on Tank level, I never said he's on Tank level. I said he's the guy coming up behind Tank. He has a chance to be the other guy coming up behind Tank. Nobody's on fucking Tank Davis level. Nobody besides one person, Canelo. And we was talking about black fighters, so Canelo don't count. What the fuck you niggas be talking about, man? Shut up.
Nah, Dean. Don't do that, bro. Canelo's black, bro. Don't do that.
Big Dog Willie with the deuce, man. He says Boots got dropped by Adrian Broner and sparring. Facts. All right, Big Dog Willie. Go ahead, gang. Go ahead, man.
Big Dog?
Nigga just want attention.
But
that nigga Canelo drinking Henny, hanging out with Mexican drill rappers. He dancing in the club. He acting nutty.
Canelo mean.
So niggas feel like we ain't gonna get the Boots and Xander, John?
No, nigga, we not.
I don't think we gonna get it, bro. I don't think so. I think Xander gonna drop them belts, spread them across the 54 division, and move up.
Nah, you think so?
I think he'll fight Josh Kelly before Boots.
If anything, he'll fight the WBA and keep the WBO.
Of course, that'd be the preference. Of course, no, but see, I don't think he would do that because he wouldn't want to look like Fundora. That's the same shit Fundora did to him. You can't be on Fundora ass chasing him around the fights. You know what I'm saying? Getting mad that his sister ain't want y'all to do the face off. Getting mad he dropped the title, so you had to go pick up a title and then unify instead of fighting him for the unified titles. Then you go do the same shit. He can't stand to do that.
What you mean? Why not?
Puerto Rican
why you think that?
I'm already unified. I can do what the fuck I want to do. That nigga ain't want to unify.
Nah, the Puerto Ricans ain't going for that.
That'd be some nut shit.
But they already been saying he moving up. They've been saying he moving up for like the last 2 fights.
I think people on here, man. I think like the guy just said, this way go like he's scared of Boots or something like that. I think we be placing people scared of people, and they not like when have we ever?
It's not about scared. It's about strategy, bro. It's not about scared. It's about strategy. Why would Xander fight Boots if he having trouble making the weight?
Okay, yeah, maybe that's the reason why. But when have we ever seen him do that for us to even say that about him? You know what I'm saying?
Well, shit, I'm just going
I
based
think we
off
got a
the
problem. I think we got a
information.
problem with doing that to these fighters. We'll say a nigga doing this, and we ain't never seen him do that. So what makes you think he'd do this now?
I'm just going off the information that we got. You know what I'm saying? We already know how Boots sell in Philly. They trying to say Xander sell over there in New York. You know what I'm saying? He supposed to be Puerto Rican, pride it out. Put that shit in New York. Hopkins and Trinidad for the New York. That could be like another Philly versus Puerto Rico joint. Of course, it'd be a pay-per-view. So we already saying that he would get the lion's share of the money since he unified champ. But then the pay-per-view split would definitely be something. Then, like I said, he ain't trying to pull a Fundora on Boots. I think that would be crazy. Then you gotta think about the undercard. I think it'll be a lot of money in that shit. We already got another top rank versus Matchroom fight and Shock versus Ford. They already talking, and Ray Ford already in camp. So if we can get that on the undercard, that's gonna make the pay-per-view go even crazier. We was talking about Ben Whitaker earlier. We already know Ben Whitaker was supposed to co-main Boots next fight. I think it's a lot of moving parts in this shit. And it's a lot of reasons. And Top Rank don't even got a network. Matchroom got the network. And like I said, it could be at the zone pay-per-view. I think it's a lot of moving parts. And it's a lot of reasons for Xander to sign that shit. Now, if he's gonna move up, of course. But what we just heard last night is, you know what I'm saying, they in preliminary talks, as Dean said. I think it's even in the fucking title. So I'm
Man,
just
people
stating.
are always in preliminary talks with Boots, bruh. It's
No, I
always a
agree.
fucking preliminary talk. The
I agree,
last person
Clint.
went through whole
Man, that's the starting
litigation
point.
to get out
So
the fight.
You
But
know
I'm
what it
just
I
is?
saying
In
know
two
though,
sense, not
that's
wrong,
always the
right?
starting
Because
point, though.
we've seen niggas do this to Boots before, but for some reason,
Maybe
I
a
think Xander might be different.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
people do
Xander.
this,
facts.
but we can't place it on another person for doing it.
Right.
You can't
Now
you
understand,
can't
I
sit
don't think
back
I think Xander might be different. Xander might be one
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
looking for
yeah.
smoke, bro.
that's what I'm saying. You, like
He is,
until you see him do something like that, that's when I feel like that's the perfect time to be like, yeah, he won't do. But I ain't never seen him do that. I would never take that away from his character, who he is. You know what I'm saying? At
Also, he
all.
said he said the number one on his list
He
was
said,
Josh
the man,
Kelly, and then he said number two is Boots and Virgil interchangeably. So if you're not getting
man,
Kelly, now you gotta stand on that because you're not getting Virgil because his ass on the shelf. So that's Boots
man,
by
that nigga,
default.
that
You might have
nigga,
to stand
that
on that.
that nigga said when they offer Boots that thing to move up to 154, he said, man, they offer him the same after that, and he said yes immediately. But they choose to go and pick the Madjamal. He said yes in no less than an hour. Some shit he said on his
You
tweet.
talking about Virgil, right? Yeah, the fight Virgil. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Dana said he was ready. So that's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen him do no duck ass shit. So for me to put that on him, I'm not never doing that.
Well, if that's the
Families, right?
case, then
Which I
if that's the case, then we shouldn't have no problems getting
We
Xander
shouldn't,
Ennis
man. We
and
shouldn't.
Jaron Boots Ennis.
We
Because we
shouldn't.
know
That yeah.
Jaron Boots Ennis definitely not going to duck the motherfucking smoke. So if
Right.
they talking, then it should get done. It
That's what I'm
should. And
saying,
I don't
Dean.
want to
It's
hear
just
no
too many.
excuses. Go ahead, Clip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dean. It's just too many. It's too many moving parts. And like I said, you can have a Philly versus Puerto Rico too. Cause mind you, when Bernard Hopkins beat Trinidad, he stopped him in the 12th round, and that nigga was undefeated. You know what I'm saying? So it's already storylines. It's another Philly and Puerto Rico joint. Just make this shit happen. Put it
Hey,
in New
I,
York. I don't give a fuck if it's MSG, Barclays, or whatever. He sell good in fucking New York. And me and Dean always that boost fight. We know what that shit look like. Put that shit in NYC and make
man,
magic.
put it
Neutral
in
ground.
Yeah, put that
Vegas,
shit in
man.
Madison Square. No, Madison Square
Mhm.
Garden to be perfect.
Madison
Madison
Square
Square Garden
Garden,
to be
Madison
perfect.
Square Garden. That's the only place on the
Hey,
East Coast.
Or
Madison Square
Barclays. Or the
Garden.
Yeah,
Barclays.
Madison.
Or
Yeah,
I
you know
Yeah,
what I'm
prefer the
saying?
Barclays, for real, for
I
Hey,
was
real.
but
gonna say,
look,
I was gonna say
New York
Barclays
would be
because it's a
perfect.
no,
little
the Barclays, they be smoking weed and shooting niggas and all that, man. Put it
nigga.
in
They be
Madison Square
smoking
Garden,
Barclays.
bro.
it's
They
Madison
be
Yeah,
Square
they
Garden.
Madison.
smoking weed when we
That's
be in Philly.
unification at 154.
Nah, but
That's
Madison
Madison
Square
Square
Garden gonna
Garden,
have the
man.
adequate security, man. You know how y'all Philly niggas get.
I was definitely
But
And it's
smoking
just
weed at the
Barclays
a
gonna
Barclays.
have
bigger
y'all get
yo,
nutty.
facility.
yo,
We
tell
ain't
tell
got
her
we ain't
tell,
got time for
tell
that.
them Dean the bathroom be looking like the fucking club, don't it, Dean? Should be going
Man,
up in
I
that
be
bitch.
man. Listen. I be at the
See,
suite.
that's
You
why we
hear me?
need
So they
Madison
don't
Square
bother
Garden, man.
us.
Y'all niggas
I
wanna
be
light
at.
up L
See. Look. When
in
you at the
between the
suite,
rounds and
they
shit.
don't bother you too much. You hear me? That's
I
all.
can dig it. I can dig it, bro. I be down there on the floor. I be
You
close to
know
the
what I mean?
rim.
Yo,
Now, if you
what
on the
y'all think
floor, they
about
going to
Canelo saying
draw. They
that he
going to
got paid
draw
to lose to
heavy.
Bud? Y'all think there's validity to that?
What's that?
Nah, I
What's
He
don't
that?
think
said,
there's
Clip?
no
"What? Say that
validity to
again."
that.
My man Raymond Seafood been saying this since the beginning of the live. He said that Canelo was on Joe Rogan podcast and said that Canelo got paid to lose to
Nah,
Bud.
fuck out of
Nah,
here. No,
You
negative.
how
think you
much?
think he freestyling?
How much you
Definitely.
got paid for?
I mean,
I
whatever it
don't
was,
know. He
Bud got
got
an
paid
easy
a
bag.
good bag, but I think he
Easy
freestyling.
bag.
Oh, there's
I
truth
don't
there.
know. That shit sound
It
funny.
don't even matter.
Bro, nah.
Look at
Nah,
Blaze Johnson bouncing. Yeah, play the noise.
Johnson bouncing. I
Blaze.
said it
D.
don't matter. Hold on,
nah,
hold
I
on,
don't
hold up,
think.
Preem. Hold
I
up,
don't
Preem.
think
Hold up,
he's.
Preem. Hold up,
Nah,
Preem. Hold
look.
up, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yo,
hold on,
yo,
hold on, hold on.
Hey,
play the
Don't do
noise.
that to me.
Ding.
Don't do that to
hey,
me. Don't do that to
Blaze
me.
don't like
Nah,
that.
nah. Buzz retired, so I don't even
I
talk
can't
about
do that to
Bud.
my
I'm
guy
just telling you
Blaze,
it
man.
don't
I can't
matter.
do that.
You don't care me talking about Bud. Buzz retired. We talking about Boots right
Nah,
now.
but Supreme, yo,
But
it's
it's
weird
recent
because
though. That's why I just asked. Like it's boxing
Like
talk,
I
nigga.
said, does it matter?
See, look, you don't want to talk about it. See, that's what I'm talking
We can
about.
talk. No, no. Okay, look, we can talk about it. What I'm telling you is, I don't think he
This
got
nigga
paid to
funny as
lose. I
well.
think he was trying to win
yeah,
the fight.
I don't either.
It
I
looked
don't
like he
either,
was
bro.
trying to win the fight, and he got outclassed. What are we talking about here? He looked like his other fight. Canelo looked like he fought against Skull. He looked like he fought against Berlanga. He didn't have to do a lot of footwork, and Bud was a little bit faster than him. You feel me? Like, what are we
So
talking
he
about here?
freestyling.
If you know
Yeah,
boxing, yeah, I
he
guess they
freaked out.
freestyling. You know, he had to have surgery. He had cramps. He had all types of excuses for this fucking fight. But anything but rematch, and he got the rematch clause. So I'm not trying to hear that shit. So then, if he threw the fight, that makes sense, right? That's why he didn't do the rematch because he threw the fight to make easy bread. He wasn't coming back. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't get this.
Nigga
This is
said, "Stay
weird.
away from my bud."
That nigga's wild, bro.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
that's
dog.
weird. That's
That's how
weird.
Rich be with Shakur. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah,
Hey, they
nah,
say
nah.
Shakur
Supreme,
three
Supreme.
times. Rich ass
Hey,
But
was
that'd
up
be
there.
hey,
crazy.
hey,
It'd be
hey,
like you
hey,
can't have an opinion on any boxer, and it'd be
Nah,
Jack,
nah,
weird.
man.
Hey,
Blaze
Rich,
on
you was on
Blaze.
my live. Rich, you left a comment yesterday on the live. Hey, Dean,
Anybody
if
you
y'all let that
compliment and
white
get
boy
weird.
say
Anybody
that about
you know,
Shakur,
shit's weird.
y'all let that white boy say that about Shakur, Dean, look at such and such when they did this. Nigga, don't say that. Nigga, so you
Nah,
say
nah, nah, nah,
Shakur
nah,
name
nah,
4
not
times.
Shakur.
Nigga, you
Nah,
pop it up.
nah, nah. Listen. He said that Ryan walk around at 152, and y'all let him get away with that shit. He said Ryan
Nigga, that
152.
was to defend Shakur yesterday. That was to defend
No,
Shakur is
no,
why you
no,
did
no.
that. Stop
No,
it, gang.
no,
It was to
no, no,
defend
no, no, no,
Shakur is
no,
why you
no,
said that.
no. This was like 3 or 4 days ago, man. He kept saying Ryan walk around at 152. He kept saying Ryan don't rehydrate. He rehydrate only 3 or 4 pounds extra.
Stay away
And
from my bud.
man, come on, man, Dean. You know what I'm talking about, Dean, man.
Well, I don't know, Rich. All I know is I had a topic
it was
yesterday
it wasn't
about
it
his
wasn't for
ass
no
lying
Chicago.
about being
I told
148 to not
nah
fight
nah
Ryan Garcia. And now
nah
you want to
nah
send me a post about how small
D, nah,
Ryan
Dean, I agree.
Garcia is.
I
Okay,
agree.
gang.
I
Okay.
agree with you. I
Okay.
agree with you yesterday. I think Shakur was bigger than 148. Then you start getting into your shit talking about, okay, so Shakur is the line, right? So Shakur is the line, right? I'm like, damn, man. I don't know, man.
I was just saying. I was
I
just
just believe he
saying.
was bigger than 148. That's all.
So that means you
I believe.
believe his ass was lying.
No, I can't say the man
All
lying, man.
right, all
That
right. So
nigga
let me ask
definitely
you this:
lying.
Do you think he know he above 148 when he said
Man,
it, Rich?
he definitely was
Huh?
bigger than Tio that fight. Tio said he was
I asked you
148
that,
to
Rich.
149.
I asked you, Rich. Do you think when he told Joe Rogan that he knew he was bigger than 148?
Man, I don't know, man. He might.
Nah.
He probably had the wrong scale, man. You never know, man.
This podcast be
Clip,
saying anything, huh?
clip. This why, hey, clip. You see why motherfuckers be
Oh
mad at
my
Dean right there? That's why right there. Because when
I
He
I
can't.
starts
s-
start
spinning.
attack, they
He
always say
starts
I ask
spinning.
questions. I ask questions for a motherfucking reason. Big
Nah,
Supreme,
but
don't I?
Damn,
but
Dean. Yo, Dean. Your highlight Don's comment, man. Like yeah, what's up, Dean? You
He
talking
said,
about
"Oh, so
blaze
we
your
sparring."
bands, man. Get that nigga the Boeing, man.
He said, hold on. He said, "Oh, we sparring niggas because we friends. We sparing niggas because we friends now. Nah, give him the Boeing. Oh, damn.
You gotta
Oh,
give him
shit.
the Johnson bounce,
I gotta
nigga.
give him the Boeing. I
This
gotta give
nigga
him
been
the
up here for the
Boeing.
last 30 minutes, ain't say one word. So
Hold
as niggas
on.
mention ball, this nigga
Hold
start doing this
on,
player
man.
talk. Like, hold on.
Hold
nah,
Look at
on.
the fight. Nah, we don't want to hear that, nigga.
You talking to me? You still talking to me?
Yeah,
Nah,
niggas
we
nah,
wild.
just
so
joking,
nah,
bro.
Yeah, I'm just
so
saying. I
Supreme.
Yeah, there
still
we
don't
go.
get
There
it,
we
bro.
go,
You still
D.
talking about me, bro? Like
Hey,
I don't understand
nah,
this part, bro.
Blaze, he's
I'm
not. But now,
confused.
look,
I'm not talking about you,
the
nigga.
the
Dondrick did, bro. Like it's all
Okay,
jokes,
listen,
bro.
listen.
I
What I'm
know
Yeah,
saying,
Ball's your
so
Preem,
man,
I hear
bro.
you, Preem, but listen, Preem, I'm married with 5 kids, bro. I don't put Johnson bouncing on anybody else. I don't do that. So I mean, I know y'all
Nah,
do that, but I don't
this.
do that.
Nah,
I
all
don't
right, you
though.
got it,
Listen,
bro.
Preem, I
You
don't.
got it, bro.
Preem,
You
hey,
got it. You
Preem,
got it,
Preem,
bro.
Preem, Preem. Have
You
I
got
ever
it.
done it
I
to you,
told you
Preem?
got it. You got it.
Like pause for real.
nah,
Like real to
yo,
talk. I
Preem,
don't. I don't,
Now
Preem.
Yo,
you got it,
Preem,
bro.
Preem.
Uh,
Yo,
go ahead,
Yo.
you
Isaiah.
seen yo, look, it's crazy because for I guess if like Canelo did say that he was paid to throw the fight off, that shit was on the turkey card, right?
Yeah.
So then why like Shakur and Tio, I don't know what Shakur posted, but Tio said I'm glad y'all like the fight. It was supposed to look like that. I don't know if you remember that.
Hey,
Nah, I think Tio got his ass
what you
whooped,
doing?
bro.
Man,
Yeah,
and
Tio
Nah,
Skull
always
nah,
said
lying.
he was
Nah,
paid
Isaiah,
to
you my
I
not.
man,
mean,
but I ain't gonna
I
Look,
lie.
mean,
Skull
this
Tio
is the
couldn't do
said,
second
nothing.
Skull
turkey
said,
fight where
listen,
motherfuckers is accusing of
The
being
Skull was
paid
the
off.
first one, right? 2 cent.
Yeah,
Skull
for
was the
That
first
sure.
one,
nigga,
right?
that
Y'all
nigga Tio
bad.
went
Way back
southpaw,
Oh
bro.
then.
yes,
Like
no,
that
Yeah,
shit
no,
Y'all
didn't
for
Skull
happen.
sure.
was the first one. You right, Blaze.
yeah, that's what
Skull
I'm
was
trying
the
to tell
first
you.
one.
I'm tracking it too, and so it's
Yeah,
like,
You
hey,
right,
if it would have
Blaze.
Skull did
happened,
say that.
we don't know. I'm just telling you, I don't think it happened. Ain't
Nah.
no Johnson. I don't know. I
Oh,
wasn't
I
there.
mean,
He
but it's
might
a
have. He
lot of
might have
fighters
threw it.
saying
Bucking the
that for
shit
us to
out
say
of
we don't
Canelo in
listen.
that
That's not a
battle.
fight. That's not an
We all
excuse
seen it.
fighters use. Or you know what I'm saying? That's never a fight you hear
And then, like
fighters
you said,
openly
they
come
said
out and say.
Tio using it. So that's 3 turkey cards. You feel me? So it's like, hey man, if the
Nah,
losers is
Tio got
getting
his
paid to
ass whooped.
lose, then it's just bogus. But you know, it's a war right now. We don't even know if we're gonna see some more turkey money right now. You feel me? It's serious over there.
I don't know, Blaze. They real hush about it. They not even talking about that. They're not
Man,
even
listen,
like
man,
questioning
check
how
this
it's gonna
out.
affect the boxing.
Man, listen, man, they trying to figure out if the prime minister of Israel is still alive right now. Like real talk, it's really real right now over there. And them Saudi is been bombed over there too. So their interest is over there. And you know that money's tied to the oil money. That's why we ain't hearing much about no turkey cards. We don't know what the next turkey card is. Like it's really real over there. You know, he's sitting next to the guy. That's the guy over there. So you know, they're tripping over there. So that's what we got to take as a wild card is what's going on. But you know what? Y'all make a good point. This is the third turkey fight that we done seen where they talking about the loser said he threw it after the fight. Skull said he did it. Canelo saying he did it. Tio said he did it. So you know, there's a there there. You feel me?
Wait, hold on. Skull City through the fight.
Skull said they said be easy on Canelo.
Yep, he said Turkey
Man.
told him don't hurt my guy or some shit
He
like that.
said that within a week after the fight. He said that like
So and his
quickly.
bitch ass did it.
Well, that's what he's saying. And so then Canelo's saying he got paid to lose. You feel me? And then
What you
Tio
mean
said,
his
oh, it's
bitch
part of
ass
the
did it? What
script.
he supposed to do?
Oh,
What you
listen.
mean?
Yeah, like you said, it's a
That
bitch
don't make,
move
that
if he
don't
did
make
it.
sense, right?
Man,
We
Canelo ain't
expect
getting
that
no
shit to be
Y'all know
money.
real.
how back in the day the mob used to make people take L's and losses. Like let's
And they
not
was
act like
bitches
this
too.
is let's
For
act
sure.
like this is not something that's possible or plausible. Is all I'm
We
trying to
know it's
say.
plausible. That's why I'm trying to tell you, you know what? There might be a there there. I don't know. You feel me? There's too much money on the line for me to believe. I can have an opinion, but there's too much
I
money on the
mean,
line for me
100
to be like, I
million,
might be wrong.
150 million. What did
Yeah, that's crazy
Canelo get
money.
paid? I mean,
We don't
yeah,
even
are you
know.
surprised that he did something somebody told him to do for $100 million?
And then what if they bet on they loss? What if they took the money and bet on them losing? Like they ate. What are you talking about here? You feel me? When you go into organized crime, that's why they do it. So there might be a there there, you know?
Take a dub for 150 million.
Yeah.
Man,
My
I
thing
ain't got
is,
Canelo.
the aircraft
Canelo
carrier
ain't
in the
gotta
chat talking
die.
about y'all believe anything. Like this shit don't happen in boxing. Like I
Man,
don't understand how people
first of
can
all,
understand that boxing is corrupt, but not believe that some corrupt shit could be
let
going
me
on.
say this. He could say whatever the hell he wants to say. Nigga, you threw it, didn't throw it. You wasn't beating Terrence Crawford regardless. So whatever you was going to do, you wasn't going to win. So whatever you did, okay, whatever, but you wasn't
Nah,
winning.
Dean,
That's
you
all
can't
that
say that.
matters.
You can't say that. Because if you say that, you feel me?
If
They
I say
accuse
what?
you of weird
If I say
things.
what? If I say what?
That bud came. I don't even want to repeat it, man. We got kids around. You
Bro,
feel me?
wait,
Shit.
all I know is whatever Canelo did, he wasn't winning. I
And
know
that
that.
shit
So
got you in
whether
your
he
feelings,
threw it,
Blaze.
didn't
Nah, what
throw
I'm
it,
just saying is, I'm just proving a point and pushing a hard line, Preem. And I say to anybody who be talking to me on here, like, I don't do that. I don't do that to you. Don't do that to me. So it's cool. Y'all do that to each other. I'm not
Man,
tripping.
whatever, bro. All right, you got it, bro.
Yeah, for
All right,
sure.
tough guy.
For sure. For sure. I'm not
All right,
tough,
say no
bro.
more.
I'm
You got
just
it.
establishing some type of
Okay.
boundaries of
All right.
respect, bro. I don't talk
I
to
got
y'all
you.
like that. I don't want nobody talking to me like that, homie. That's just, nah, that's no offense. It's not
I
personal.
seen you talk crazy, but it's all right, though, bro.
No, I argue a point, but I don't name call. See, that's the difference you be missing. We can argue and go back and forth about some stuff, but I ain't calling you names. I ain't calling you gay. I ain't questioning none of that. You feel me? I
Man,
don't do that.
I heard you call Hacker a bunch of names,
No,
Blaze.
I didn't call him nothing, no gay shit. I ain't never
There we
said he was
go,
Johnson
Rich.
bouncing.
Yeah.
Man,
Come on,
you
Rich.
call
Yeah,
that
but I ain't
man,
gonna
you
do it,
call
though.
that man,
Rich,
It's
come on,
Sunday.
Rich.
you call that
Rich.
man
y'all
out
better
of his
hold on,
name,
y'all gonna
man,
get
Win,
and
Rich.
you paid
Win,
Brady to
Rich.
get my man. And you
You to
pay
my
money to
hacker?
get my man off the panel.
Yeah, because hacker be full of shit, but I ain't never caught him a Johnson bouncing gay or some weird shit. Feel me?
Yeah.
I just disagree.
Man, y'all gonna have Boxer
Just
Hacker
like
be
I
like,
never
no,
called you
no,
nothing
no,
like
no,
that,
no,
Rich.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
no,
See,
no, 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 no,
see,
no.
pound for pound.
You
See,
always keep it
See what I'm
see,
respect
saying?
the
See
nigga
what I'm
on the
saying? That's
panel.
what I'm
see,
saying. It's with
Besides
everybody,
towards,
Rich. That's how I
besides
know. I
towards
keep track
boxing
of it.
hackers.
Nigga said, not my
Besides towards
bud.
boxing hackers.
Boxer Hacker gonna be like, no, see, on two some panel, you and Dean did. And when we was over there, and y'all were just mad that y'all was losing, y'all was getting cooked, bruh. It's okay. So don't say Boxer Hacker name 3 fucking times. That motherfucker gonna pop right up. I'm just telling y'all, don't even do it. Now, use somebody else, Rich. Use somebody else. But
You said what?
and I was like, use somebody else other than Boxer Hacker. You say his name 3 motherfucking times, his ass gonna pop up there. You already
Hey
know.
Preem.
He gonna pop right
Hey
up. He gonna
Preem.
pop
Hey
right
Preem.
up.
You think Canelo threw the fight for the 150?
It's possible, bro.
Yeah.
I
No, do
mean,
you think it
it's
though?
not a far fetched.
It's
He
possible,
threw the
bro.
fight
And
by
it's
what?
okay to think that because
The,
we
Already
neither one of
the,
us
the
established.
reason
know
why
don't
I look
know.
at it,
No, y'all
the
so
nigga
damn
immediately
earth business.
retired after that, bro.
Hey, man, that nigga, wait, he
Maybe
threw
Canelo's like, look, I'll
150
throw the fight,
million
but you
by a
gotta
Why
million
retire,
would
niggas
nigga.
gonna
Canelo
lose?
say that, y'all?
Because he got his
But
ass whooped. And
but
that's
He
the
got
but
his
difference.
ass
Preem
whooped
though.
by Bivol. He didn't say that.
It's different when you got your ass whooped by Terrence Crawford and Black.
No, it's
It's
not.
Crawford. It's
Come
Crawford.
on,
Don't nobody.
man.
I'm just
But
telling
Preem,
you, man. I'm
Preem, the
telling
only
you, too.
reason,
That nigga couldn't do nothing. To he threw the
hey, but
fight
the
by accepting he was getting his ass whooped. That's how he threw the fight. When he signed the contract, he knew he was gonna get his ass whooped, and he just said,
He didn't
"Okay."
even get his ass whooped though.
but Preem, the only reason why I don't
Uh,
think that is the reason
he
is
lost. He
because it
lost.
seemed
Put it like
like
this:
Boots
he
retired
lost 10
after he
2,
got stripped by the
9
No,
3.
he
WCW
did
and didn't
not.
have all those
No,
belts.
he did
Two
not.
said
D,
we
stop it.
Maybe he
watched
stopped.
it on your panel. Two said I was
And
with
and I
you.
gave
Did.
Canelo
Bet
five
you did.
rounds.
And I bet you did. I bet you did,
Because
Two
I
said.
watched it without the commentary on. Go back and watch my live stream. I
I was
watched it
on
live.
there, Two said, when we was watching
Exactly.
it. And
Exactly.
y'all was being Earth girls. That's all
No, we
I was for
wasn't. We
5
said
rounds.
no, hell
See,
no.
you
I
want to
was
get
giving my
saved because
honest
that over
opinion
with.
watching it
But
live.
okay, Sue said you and D. I guess the same 5 rounds D1 saw with Tio. You feel? Ah,
He
Nah,
gave Tio five
D1 said
rounds.
that Zapata beat Shakur 9-3.
Crawford.
I don't know what
No,
D1 was
I'm
watching,
sorry.
but
I saw
My
it.
thing
I
is, I
saw
think
it.
Crawford won the fight, but the 10-2 thing, I vehemently disagree with that.
He won. I didn't. You're right. I didn't have it 10-2. I had a 9-3.
nah, 9-3 is crazy,
I
I had
bro.
vehemently
9-3.
disagree with that
9-3.
too. I had a
Nah, I
nine
disagree,
three
gang.
two two six.
I disagree with that, bro. If
Well, Alex,
anything,
what you have?
7-5, 8-4.
I
What
mean,
fucking
seven
rounds
five
did
eight
y'all
four. But
watch?
the whole point is there ain't nobody headed Canelo's way.
Hey,
You feel
Canelo
me?
might
Right.
have
And
got the second
and that's the thing
round.
where it'd be like you can't
Nah, I ain't
knock
gonna lie,
Canelo and
Canelo
act
got
like
like
he's trash.
But it's
the
some
first,
swing rounds in there that I'm giving to Crawford though, so I could see how people could have Canelo as the winner.
I mean, if you say
the
so, two
first six
cent.
rounds,
Nah.
Canelo was competitive, bro. I think like the back half of the fight, he got gas,
The
and then
back half.
Crawford
Yeah, the
started
back
like
half, his
putting it
toe
on him.
got cracked, and in the ninth round when he
That
got shoe
nigga.
shined, he hit him with the headbutt to cut him because he was right with the first time he got in trouble. We seen what we seen. It is what it is. So, like I said, 8-5, 7-5, 8-4. I mean, it is what it is. Nobody could say Canelo really won that fight. But like I said, unless your 2 cent was like you got the swing rounds the bud and turned the sound off. And then he squint and it's like, yeah, I think Canelo won.
Nah, bro, nah, don't do that. Don't
I
do
mean,
that.
Once
like
he's
what's the percentage of people who think Canelo won that fight though? Because you're
I
saying
never
people
say
could
he
say that.
won it. I'm just saying if they do see that, then maybe because I gave swing rounds to Bud. That's all I'm saying. I
Okay,
never said
yeah.
Canelo won.
Look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The Mexican dude I was sitting right beside me said he won before they did the scorecards at the end of the fight. So he thought Canelo won.
He can't
So
get the swing rounds though, man. So I
they
feel
did believe
like
that.
7-5 is a fair scorecard. I think Crawford got the championship rounds for sure.
Well, I mean, one of the
But
judges
like
scored a
the
7-5, didn't
first
they?
8 rounds, it wasn't as much of a whitewash as niggas make it seem.
I mean,
From
one
the
of the
ninth to the
judges scored a
12th, it was
7-5
all
though,
Crawford
anyway.
though.
So I can't even debate that. The
Man,
judge did it at the fight, but we know they talk about, them.
man,
But he had a draw against Mayweather.
man.
That's why people
First of
be
all,
counting the judges.
this what I'm saying. At minimum, he won the last 4 rounds. And then if you go to the other 8 rounds prior to that, it was at least a draw between the two. That'll be 8 rounds to
8
Bud
rounds.
Crawford at
Yeah.
minimum.
I don't think y'all
I
taking
had it
into
9-3.
consideration Bud was doing a lot of moving in that fight, and Canelo was hitting him and getting to him with a lot of body shots. So it was a lot of rounds where Bud was just doing a lot because I guess Bud game plan was to take him into the deep waters. So
But
if you watch the beginning of that fight,
Canelo was
Bud wasn't doing
telegraphing
a
that.
lot.
But
He
Canelo
He
was
was
wasn't.
moving
That's
like
telegraphing
why.
Charlo
that
in the
lead
first 4 or
left
5
hook
rounds.
early though, bro. It was nasty
That's
though.
why I had
Canelo
it
was
nine
winding it
three.
up. It was weird.
Hey,
You know,
hey,
9-3
it
hey,
is
was
that's
crazy.
weird.
yo. That's why I had it 9-3 because I didn't give Canelo. Think I gave Canelo the second round. I believe it was either the first or the second. But I could see how people gave that shit to Bud Crawford too. But I could see how people gave the first 2 rounds to Canelo if you wishing on the star. And Canelo had another good round. Was it round 3 or 4? I could see being. But besides that. Nah, like once the fight start going, dog, I didn't have Canelo winning. I could go back and listen to 2 Cent live, but one thing I do know is I had it 9-3 by the end of that fight. I do know that. I do know that for a fact because we was
Once
all up there
Bud,
and we was watching it.
once Bud started turning that nigga, he had Canelo knee about to
Yeah.
fucking give out the whole rest of the fight and kept popping him with shit. That yeah.
Supreme, you think 9-3 is crazy, bro?
Diabolical.
You think me saying Bud won 9-3 is diabolical? Cash Crypto
Diabolical, bro.
agree with you too. How?
That's basically saying that he won 117, 110. That's what that is.
I believe
That's
that. I
nah.
believe that. The
I
fight I
I
saw, I
see that.
believe that. I don't give this. See, Dean don't do no sympathy shit. Like, I don't do no. Did you beat Terrence Crawford this round? No. Did what round did he land more punches than Terrence Crawford in exactly? Maybe the second? Maybe? So I'm not giving no sympathy rounds with him. He had one good round in there. What round was that, yo? Was that round like round 5 or something? It was one of them rounds. Canelo was going to the body a lot. And I like that
I
round.
think it
He
was
had
4.
that round clear. Round 4. He had that round clear. Shout out to him. But besides that, it was either Bud clear
Cause
rounds or
I
swing
remember
rounds.
saying if Canelo keep doing these bodies attacks, Bud ain't gonna be running around like that towards the later rounds. But our boy was all wrong. But he was killing Bud by in the beginning of that fight. Like, and Bud was just running around. I'm telling he wasn't doing much in the beginning of the fight. And then he had those like nice little exchanges towards the end of the fight. And that's all people keep replaying over and over, and people acting like that's what he was doing the whole fight. He
See,
wasn't.
first of all, two cent. My thing is, I'm critiquing it how it should be critiqued. I'm gonna tell you why I say 9-3. Canelo is the bigger guy, supposed to be. Whether he was on fight night or not doesn't even matter. The fact is, Canelo, the champion, he should have been working much more than he was. I can't look for reasons to not give it to Bud. I gotta look for reasons because he the champion, the challenger, to give it to him. Canelo did nothing to stop me from saying Bud didn't win that round. Like nothing for real in that fight.
I think you need to
What
rewatch the
Bud give
fight,
You
D.
Canelo
agreeing with
more
the
I think
fact?
you
publicity
need to
than Bivol?
rewatch the fight, D. You need to rewatch the fight, D.
No, I don't need to rewatch it. I know it. I don't know because
This
everybody
nigga
agreed.
D.
Everybody agreed that he lost the last 4 rounds. I remember that. And then I said, if you take the first 8, at minimum, it was
All right,
4-4.
see, look, right?
You
That
cannot
goes into
tell
my
me
point
that. You
though.
cannot
The
tell me
first
that.
6
Hold
rounds,
on, Big Supreme. You can't
I
tell
got
me in the
I
first 8 rounds you had Canelo 6-2 or 5-3.
I
You
had
don't tell
Yep.
Canelo,
me
I had
that.
Canelo a 5-2 going to the 7th, bro.
Oh my
I feel like
fucking
Canelo
god,
won the
dog! Do
first
y'all
6
hear
rounds. The
this
first
shit?
listen, the
Anyways, do
first
y'all
6
hear
rounds.
this shit?
Look what I'm saying, right? The first 6 rounds, Bud used a lot of lateral movement and then like he picked his
Oh,
spots.
y'all got
Canelo
it,
was walking. Listen,
dog.
listen to what I'm saying. It makes
I'm
perfect sense,
listening. I'm
bro.
listening. I'm
So
listening.
so he walked him down. He was moving around, using lateral movement, popping him with the jab here and there. Like Blaze said, he had that good check left hook. I give him that, right? The swing rounds go to the champion. He's undisputed champion at that. Now, the 8th, I feel like Crawford got it, and then he got all the championship rounds. That's 7-5, bro. That's not a crazy, just because it looked crazy in the back half, we're not going to just take away what Canelo was doing in the beginning of the fight. He was
Bro,
there with
Canelo did
Crawford in the
not.
beginning of the fight. But
Canelo
once his
did
check engine light
not.
turned
And
on,
that's
it was
all we
over.
saying. We not even saying Bud lost.
That
He
nigga
said
Canelo
his
check
Canelo.
check
engine light
engine
Cash
turned
light.
on,
Crypto
and
saying
then
he
and
see y'all
Crawford
niggas is.
started
Oh
putting
no,
on
oh
him.
no. No, Crash Cash Crypto in the fucking comments saying he had it 5-1 Canelo going into the 7.
Damn.
Nah,
What?
I think 4-2 going into the 7th. I
Bro,
think Canelo.
that's crazy to
Yo,
me. That
I
is
ain't gonna lie,
fucking
Dean.
crazy,
Whenever you
bro.
get a chance, right? I'm
That no,
not. You gonna
it
stay.
ain't
I don't
no
got
when
to
I
do
get a
it.
chance. It ain't
You don't
nothing
got to
y'all
do it,
gonna
right?
do
I
to
know. I get
convince
it.
me. I know
You know why I'm
what
saying
I
that too?
saw.
Because we watched it on Cam J channel last night.
First of all, I'm gonna tell y'all why all y'all Earthmen and Earth girls. None of you was more objective
Nah,
than
I am
me
an Earth
because
man though.
I'm not the biggest Canelo fan. I'm more of a Bud fan than I am Canelo. I
It sound
fucking
like
like
it.
Why you think
Canelo
I'm
like
being
that
objective
either.
as hell? Why you think I'm not
Nigga
being
said it sound
objective?
like it.
It sound like it, nigga. You
I'm
not being
being
objective.
Yeah,
objective as
bro.
hell, nigga.
No,
You act
bro.
like I
Nigga
said
said I'm
he
more of a
lost the
Bud fan than
fight.
Canelo. Nigga, duh.
All I said was Canelo won
You said
5 rounds. I'm
9-3.
not being objective.
Nah, 9-3 is
That is
crazy.
crazy. Like, no, 9-3,
Now look, then
9-3, 9-3 is
On
exactly.
Cam
I
J
think.
Network, right? Last night we
Oh
was
God.
watching the fight. And the first couple of rounds, no bullshit. Like we turned the sound off. Canelo was doing a lot of work, bro. I'm not gonna lie, he did. Bud was using a lot of movement. So you know how the Mexicans and the WBC and the judges love that forward aggression, bro. So like the swing rounds is gonna
That
go
don't
to
mean
Canelo.
Dean gotta like that though. Yeah,
Now
that's what they like.
I'm
That
just
don't mean I gotta.
I'm
I
just
did
trying to
not
put the
see.
argument
All
out there.
right, man. Y'all
So I don't
niggas
sound
What
like a
was
crazy.
the
complete earth
what
man.
was
You
the
get what I'm
actual
saying?
scorecard though? What were the actual scorecards?
One of the judges had it 7-5.
One
I
just had
forgot what the other
7-5, and the
two
rest
had
of
it.
them had an
One of them.
8-4, I think, right? I
Hold on.
think it was
Let me
116,
make
Yeah, the
sure.
rest of
So
them
112,
that's
had
and
that
they
exactly
eight
had
what we
four.
Canelo 7-5.
saying. That's
And
exactly
they
what
be
we're saying.
wrong too. And they be wrong too. Cause I don't get.
They
Listen,
had Canelo
all I'm
as a
saying
draw
is,
against Floyd.
Now, I ain't gonna lie,
So
oh
so
man,
you
Canelo
looking
looked
at the
all right the
cards like
first
that.
6 rounds, bro. Once his check engine light turned on, Crawford got on his ass. And that's how it
Not
looked.
yeah.
The back
Nah,
half.
he
Which
looked all
clearly
right.
was the game plan. That
He
was
looked.
clearly their
the
game
check
plan.
engine light. He had the ABS light on too. His wheel was fucked up. That knee was
He
cooking him.
did. He did a triple A. That nigga looked crazy.
You should have had surgery on it.
All right,
Remember
y'all.
that punch when Canelo
So the
looked at
first
him
eight
like, yo, you
rounds.
just hit
So
me
let
with
me
that
get this
shit?
straight. So hold on. The first 8 rounds, y'all had it 6-2 Canelo, 5-3 Canelo, and then
Now I
Bud
had a
just won the
5-3
last
Canelo.
round. Yes, what I
Going
said,
into the eighth,
five
it was
three.
5-3 Canelo.
You had it 5-3 Nello, and then Bud just won the last 4 rounds. That's
But
what
Ball
y'all
got the
saying.
last 4.
Yes.
He definitely
Okay.
did.
So Dean, so hold on. So y'all keep telling me what I gotta watch. So I only remembered the first
One
four
through eight.
rounds.
You got to go
Dean,
one through
Dean,
eight or
Dean,
four
may,
through eight.
Dean may
Five
remember.
through
No,
eight.
it don't have it.
Now I ain't
That's
gonna lie,
what
the
I'm
first
saying.
6 rounds, it was kind of quiet, bro. It wasn't
It
really, it
was.
was
That's my
Canelo
point.
walking him
That's my
down.
point. That's my point.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
my
But you know,
bad.
if it's a quiet fight with Canelo going
I
forward,
doubt
we
any of
already
those
know that
rounds,
boy getting the
Canelo.
rounds, bro.
I
Two
doubt
judges
any of
had it
those
seven
rounds.
five.
I doubt
Two
any of
judges
those
had it seven
rounds
five.
that Canelo landed more punches.
Now I said, look, see, we've had this talk before, right? You can land, listen,
Man,
you
I
can
already know
land
what you
20
about
jabs,
to
right?
say.
Look,
Yes.
you land 20 jabs in a round, but I land 5 hard body shots and 3 up top. Who gonna get the round?
All
The
right,
one with
bro.
the effective punching, right? So when Canelo
No,
coming
not
forward
necessarily.
and he hitting him
No,
with that,
no,
and I'm just saying
no. It
when
depends
Canelo
on
coming
if the other
forward and
guy is
he
landing
hooking him to
jab.
the body,
No, Big Supreme. It depends on if the other guy is, even if he's landing jabs and straights and not throwing power punches. If he's doing it in combination punching, then that power shot don't matter. David
I don't
Benavidez
know
do it all
about
the
that,
time.
bro.
David Benavidez do it all the time, gang.
So how Tank be winning these quiet ass rounds?
Huh? Because y'all be lying about Tank not actually landing punches. They actually count them because he's an A side as they should.
All right, so
Go
we
watch
know
the
that Tank
Wild
is
fight
one of the
again.
most
No,
economical
hold on,
boxers, right?
hold on. Y'all niggas want to sit up here and talk to me about what Canelo Alvarez did them first motherfucking 8 rounds. Go watch Gervonta Davis and goddamn Lamont Roach the first motherfucking 8 rounds, man. And go watch how many body shots Gervonta Davis landed. They don't even think they counted that shit.
I know the
I mean,
snack just kicked in.
one thing about it, man, with Supreme and Toussaint is saying is that
Oh
Bud
shit,
was landing
cash up here.
The
jabs
fight
between
was
one through
closer than y'all niggas making it sound like.
Bud was landing
Oh
jabs
man,
1 through 8, and
man,
Canelo was landing power shots, and then after that it was Bud took off with more
bro.
output. I hear it. Two judges had it 7-5, man. I'm just saying who clearly won because it's like you said, it was quiet. The fight was
I
quiet
think
early
Ball
on.
got a clear decision. I don't think there's no controversy saying that.
Yeah,
But
I ain't no.
Bud
I'm
used
just
the
saying
ring.
that
Bud
the
outboxed him. You know?
It was
Canelo
Bud.
D1
winning
said
only
to
2
Pettis beat
rounds.
Shakur
That's a no for
9-3.
me.
That's kind of crazy, bro. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what
you're right.
D1 was
You're
talking
right,
about.
2 Cent. 2 Cent. Canelo winning only 2 rounds is crazy. I had him winning 3.
That's crazy
Three
too, bro. I ain't gonna
rounds.
lie.
Come
That's
on,
three
man.
rounds was
That
crazy
nigga
Bananas to
too.
won
me,
3
bro.
rounds, dog. That nigga
That's
won three
bananas, gang.
rounds,
Hey, none of the
gang.
judges seen what you seen,
Like,
my
like,
nigga. I'm gonna
but
just
then
say
it
that.
was clear that Bud's game plan was to take him
Don't
into
talk
the
to me.
later
Don't
rounds.
talk to me about
So
motherfucking judges. How many fights we
Yeah.
seen where a motherfucker had it 7-5 and we thought a nigga we cried about O'Shaquie Foster getting robbed from the
Hey,
Stacey
bro,
house. Don't
I
fucking
thought,
tell me what no
I
judges
hear you, I
said.
Now,
hear
I ain't
you,
gonna lie. Low
dude,
key, I
but
think Kaseyshao won the first fight.
Nah,
You
bro.
wanted to
I
tell
feel
me what
like
motherfucking judge said.
Oshagi
How
won the
many?
first fight.
Hold on, clip. I'm sorry. How many
But
times
what,
we
bro?
done watched the fight and didn't see it the way that the fucking judges saw it, man? Tim Cheatham,
Yeah,
only
hundred
name
plenty
percent,
I'ma
times.
say.
Like
100%,
I
my
Bochuk,
ain't hear
like
that
nigga.
Bochuk versus
bullshit that
Virgil.
y'all talking about, man.
I thought
Tim
Canelo got
Cheatham,
the
only
better.
name I
I thought
need.
Canelo did the better
Cash,
work in the first
hold
six.
on, no cash. It's only one name I gotta need for y'all niggas. I'm a boxing hacker, all of you niggas. There's only
Nah,
one
don't do
name I
that.
need to mention.
Don't do
It's
me
only
like
one
hacker
name I
gang.
need. I'm sorry, Cash. It's only one goddamn judge name I need to mention. Why I say I don't want to hear none of that shit that y'all talk about. Tim
Tim
Cheatham.
Cheatham, who you
I
talking
don't
about?
Yeah,
care.
Y'all
Tim
complain
Tim
Cheatham.
about
Cheatham
that
got a
nigga.
fire ass name, bro.
Y'all
It's in
all
the
Tim
name.
complain
Cheatham
about
name is
that nigga.
fire.
And Big
It's in
Supreme,
his
you a
name.
Earth man, cause you be complaining about that nigga. Big Supreme didn't ask
Who?
me
I don't
who
be
the
complaining
judges
about
be.
Tim Cheatham.
No,
You always hear me
bro.
bigging that nigga up. His name is a
All
bar,
right,
nigga.
bro.
I called Tim, told him Cheatham, nigga. That's a
Big Supreme,
bar.
Big Supreme. You ain't never asked me who the judges would be like. Well, I'm like, well, Tim Cheatham. You be like, oh, all right, damn, we got Tim Cheatham.
I
Because
called
you
Tim,
know.
told him Cheatham. That's a easy to block
See, you
captain
a
bar.
snack
That's some
right now.
Pottsville
This
shit.
nigga not see that. Hell, you a snack. This is that bullshit, man. You a snack. He know goddamn
Nah,
well.
I gotta
It's a
bring
nigga
some
that try to
humor. I
hear
gotta
Tim
bring some humor,
Cheatham.
man. But on some real shit though, bro. Ding, like what you
Cash,
saying?
hold on. Let me get Cash go. Cash,
The
when
snack
you
kids can go
hear
ahead, go ahead.
when you hear Tim Cheatham, oh, all right, go ahead, Cash.
No, I was just saying. I
I
thought.
called Tim, told him Cheatham.
That's a
Nah,
bar.
if you, man, I watched the fight a few times, and I didn't watch it with the commentary the first time, and then when I watched it with the commentary, I said, "What is these motherfuckers talking about?" I thought Canelo did the better work in the first 5 rounds, honestly, and then Bud started to pick that shit up later on like a motherfucker. But if you watch it and just listen to the RJ Ward and the other motherfucker talking, I said, "Man, this is not what I'm looking at, man." So I don't know. I thought Bud edged it out though, but it wasn't no goddamn 9-3, nigga. 10-2.
All right, so did Bud beat Canelo more convincing than Bivol?
Hell no.
What you think, Dean?
Before whooped on Canelo, man. Like,
I think Bivol won against Canelo more clear than
I know
Bud.
Bivol won against
hell yeah.
Canelo.
Yeah.
Like, was it a
Nah.
clearer victory than Crawford though?
Well, yeah, I would say,
100% to me.
I would say, Bivol put more
Man, you
punches
could
in him.
say that.
Yeah, most definitely.
I think so too. But I think Canelo did some underrated work, bro. But Canelo definitely got his ass whooped in the back half though. I ain't gonna disagree with
I
that at
mean,
all.
he just got outboxed, man, and that's some people don't like boxing because, like you said, it was jabs. Bud outlanded him with jabs more than anything. You feel me?
They
In the
love
earlier
He did a
jabs
rounds.
lot
when
of
it
true
comes to
shinings
Shakur
too.
Stevenson. When it comes to Shakur
Yeah,
Stevenson, y'all don't mind no motherfucking jabs and Devin Haney. And niggas want to sit up here and tell me, Dean,
yeah,
Devin Haney
but
got a chance to beat Boots.
but
Devin Haney got a chance.
Man,
Shakur
Y'all don't
whoever
want to
said
punched
hear
Devin
that
Haney
shit,
got a
man.
chance to beat Boots is a weirdo, man.
Shakur punched
That's
Till like
hacker.
90 plus 90. It was like plus 25 with Canelo and Bud. It was like plus 90. It was like 170 to like, what is it, 170, 180 to
All
like
right, man.
90 or something?
Y'all some motherfucking Earth, man. Go, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Bud 7-5, 8-4. See Canelo, you lucky because that's some sympathy rounds there. Y'all soft ass niggas. I mean this with the utmost respect. Y'all soft ass niggas be giving these sympathy rounds out, and this shit is not cool, dog. Canelo wasn't doing shit.
What are you talking about? Sympathy rounds, gang? Come on, bro.
Yo,
I
Dean
mean,
was
they got
disgusted.
it the
Nah,
same way
real
they
shit.
got
Niggas
Bud
definitely
against
He said
sympathy
Vergil.
going
Canelo
like
wasn't
that
doing
though.
shit. He said that with bad passion, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I like Tim Cheatham, bro. Like nigga, he got a fire name, gang. Every controversial fight, that nigga's in the wing somewhere, bro. Like that's crazy. That's his real government name, and he be cheating niggas, bro. I think that's fire. Like I
He's
don't know.
living out his
I'm an
Nigga, you
Earth
living out
man
slide
his
that
though.
name. He's
motherfucker in the
living out his
envelope,
name, D.
man.
He's living out his name.
I'm an Earth man. That nigga's the big envelope, bro. Like he get all the bags. They like, yo, look, we got this big fight coming up. You know what to do, nigga. And then he be robbing them niggas. Soon as I see Tim name on the thing for the judges, I'm like, yeah, this nigga about to lose. Then he judge Vergil versus Bochek?
He probably did, bro. He probably did.
I think he did, bro. That's fire to me. It's like I don't know. I've been doing a deep dive with boxing and the corruption with the mob and the judges and all that. But for your name to be Tim Cheatham and you got a history of cheating niggas is crazy. Nobody never tried to do nothing to this nigga. That's crazy to me, bro.
The
Yeah,
fuck
because
they supposed to
Belichick was
do?
punching on Virgil for real.
I'm saying though, you
They
gotta
try to
think,
do
right?
that to this nigga.
Nah,
What they
for
supposed
real
to
though,
do?
bro. Like, the reason why I say that clip because we was talking about it earlier. Like Frank Warren got shot by Terry Marsh. So like, there's instances where like boxers did stuff to like promoters or like judges and stuff like that. And for this nigga name to literally be Tim Cheatham is crazy to me, bro. Like he has a whole history of cheating niggas, bro. Like I don't even think he's been investigated or
Hey,
like
yo, I'm
suspended,
sorry.
bro. That's
I'm sorry.
crazy.
My shit cut off. I want to say this, y'all. I think I'm very consistent this way. It's why I didn't have Lamont Roach as no motherfucking draw with Gervonta Lee or not. It's the reason why I don't have a lot. I love David Morrell. And the only reason why I was giving David Morrell more rounds in those fights is because David Morrell was actually coming back and hitting David Benavidez with shit. Bud Crawford, Canelo. I'm not into giving sympathy rounds, fellas. I'm
Word.
not into that shit. Even the swing rounds, I make niggas pick. No, you gotta pick. If you was the judge, you
Facts.
gotta pick, don't you? There's no such thing as the swing round for real, because a judge would have to pick. And I'm not into giving it to a guy because you the champion and all of that shit, bro. I'm
Facts,
only into
D.
doing that. The only time I'm into doing that is when it's a war and y'all going back and forth and it's just a slugfest, y'all. Then I'm gonna probably give it to the champion if it's hard. If I gotta pick between the two, but if both of you niggas is inactive, I'm gonna give it to the person who landed more of that month for that boring ass round. That boring ass round, the champion don't deserve no motherfucking credit either. He don't deserve the
Facts.
benefit of
But
the
Dean,
doubt
it's not
in that
about who
See,
round.
landed
D,
more.
D,
It's the
D, D, Dean
I
call them sympathy
understand
rounds.
that.
I
it.
call them participation points. Like niggas be like, well, he did more this round than he
Y'all
did
basically saying
before,
that
so I give him
that
this round. Like,
Bud
fuck no,
watched
did he
Canelo
win or
like
not?
Floyd, man. Like that shit wasn't even close to that.
No, I'm saying no, Cash.
Still, he get privileges, man.
What I'm saying is clear. Floyd wasn't more clear to me. Floyd's was a 9-3, but more impressive. You could still win 9-3.
Nah,
They,
Floyd won
Cash,
12 zip.
so 12 zip, 12 zip, 12 zip, 12 zip. Hold on, Cash. What I'm saying is
It wasn't judges scored it as a
David
draw though. That's
Morrell,
what's crazy.
David Morrell beat Hot Rod 10-2,
He never judged again.
11-1, 12-0. However you had it,
Yeah,
9-3.
she
Right.
never judged again
But,
for
but,
real.
but, but, but David Morrell clearly won that fight against Hot Rod.
And
But he
like
didn't
Burger.
look that good doing it, though. He still clearly won, but he didn't look that good doing it. So miss me with that, y'all. It's a wager.
So
The
Yeah,
round
let me
gonna
ask you a
get
question,
counted up
Dean.
I hear that.
regardless. You see
Because
what
in
I'm saying?
boxing we have like unwritten
Hold
rules,
on,
right?
Supreme. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. It's one guy can have a 10-2 rounds. I mean, it'd be 10-2.
Hey, you need to
But
throw up
he
the
was
first five.
whooping.
You need to
But
throw up the first 5 rounds, Dean, because the motherfuckers. I didn't see what you seen, my nigga.
okay, all right, I understand that. I get that. Maybe y'all didn't see what
I
I see.
seen Bud
What
doing a
I
whole
saw,
lot of moving around, trying to get away from punches. Canelo was digging on that nigga, and man, I didn't see what y'all seen. I didn't see Bud
I had
man,
it.
I'm a,
I had it
after the first
3-2
six
after
rounds.
5. I had it 3-2 after 5. But
For
I had
Bud, man,
six.
I don't
No,
understand that,
3-2. No,
man.
no, 3-2 Canelo. I got the rest of the rounds
Oh,
going to
3-2
Bud.
Canelo after 5,
Yeah,
and then,
but
you
from
saying
6 to
Canelo?
12.
You, I
Yeah.
didn't see,
I
man.
I
think
had it
really it was
5-3.
4-2.
I had it
It was
5-3
4-2.
going into the night to the ninth round, and I didn't give goddamn Canelo another motherfucking round after that. That's how I got the
I think it was
9-3.
5-2 going to the seventh, and I think Ball got really from the eighth to the 12th, bro. That's still
That's
7-5.
I think it was
Mm.
5-3 going into the eighth, and I gave and I gave I mean going into the ninth, and I gave Bud every round after that. I don't see how y'all think I'm crazy, fam.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie,
The
but
thing
9-3
Dean,
just
is,
sound crazy to me, man.
we're
I ain't
arguing
gonna lie.
over round and
The
Yo,
six.
first
what?
six
Hold on.
rounds, the first six
Bro,
rounds, Canelo definitely did a lot of underrated work, bro.
He
I
he
ain't
dominated the
gonna
first
lie.
did. And
6
Big
rounds,
Supreme, I
man.
gave him 2 of those rounds in the first 6.
Man, it was all less than 10 punches,
I
though.
didn't give him the
It
7th and
was all less
8th,
than 10
though.
punches.
It's not about number of punches, it's about damage, bro.
Bro, he won
I
all
know, I
his
hear
first
you, but what I'm
rounds.
telling you,
To
that's why
me,
I said
y'all,
I
hold
had
on,
it
hold on, hold on,
3-2
hold on,
after
hold
the
on, y'all.
5, but it was like, hey, there wasn't a
Because
lot of
Bud didn't
activity
land
during that
no
fight.
serious shots in the first 5 rounds, man. That
I
nigga
know
was
it was jabs.
it
That's
was
why I had
okay, cool.
3-2
So you gotta
Canelo.
go with the damage, the damage of punches, not the nigga
I
landed
mean, we
a couple more
identified
punches, jabs, but
we're debating like 6-8, basically, because
Nah.
nobody's saying that Canelo won 10, 11, or 12. And then he got washed in
I
the
don't think
ninth. So
I don't think
we
Canelo
ain't even
won
know.
anything from 8 to 12.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So now the controversy that we got is I
That's
give you
5
3-2 in
rounds
the
right
fifth, and then
there.
it's like
Hold the
you're
That's
fuck
why I
up.
said
arguing
I had.
about
That's why I said I
round
had
6 and
God
8
Canelo
damn,
and them
boy.
joints
going
is
into the
super
A
seventh.
close.
tenderism. I'm about to do a tenderism dance. Goddamn.
And
Those
I'm just
motherfuckers.
saying,
The motherfucker. I'm sorry, Mr. Supreme. Hate to call you motherfucker, but motherfucker, that's 5 rounds right there.
what I'm saying is going into the seventh, Canelo was up by a significant margin, bro. And I think
What?
Ball just
I
dug
see
deep
that.
and
See
started
cash.
putting
See cash. A
Ball
significant.
started
You
he put it
thinking
on
too
him.
though? You thinking he was up by a significant margin? Y'all niggas are some
In the
fucking
first six,
earthmen,
seven,
dog.
hell
This
yeah,
shit
in the
bro.
is
first 6 rounds,
crazy.
bro, yeah, but
This
Canelo was up.
shit
Come
is
on, it's
crazy,
Canelo, gang.
dog.
You know how them
I
swing
didn't give
rounds
This
gonna
shit
six. I
swing,
is
didn't
bro.
give
shut the
six to
fuck
Canelo
out.
though.
I'm
Yo,
talking
I
about
ain't gonna lie. Look,
the first 6, not the back 6. I'm talking about
Oh
only the first
Lord,
let me
have
let
6.
me say
mercy,
this, right?
I'm
dog.
not talking
So,
about the
all right,
back
so we know
6.
that there's unwritten rules in boxing, right? So do we agree? All right, so do the swing rounds go to the champion? That's one of the rules, right? Unwritten rules. Do we
No,
agree
I
with
don't
that?
agree with that. No, not all the
I
time.
don't
No,
All
either.
it
right, so
I
depends.
now
don't
It
either.
a
depends on how
second
it
thing,
look. It
right?
depends on the
You
round.
you gotta
Big
you
Supreme
gotta
to me.
take it from the champ to beat the champ. Do we agree with that?
I
I
believe
think
that,
that's
and he did
bullshit.
that in the championship rounds. No, I believe
That's why I
if you
said
clearly win
I'll
the
give him the back
championship
half.
rounds, yes.
So what I'm saying, right? When we look at those two rules in boxing, these unwritten rules, right? That don't make me an Earthman for thinking that Canelo was up in the first 7, bro. But then Bud dug deep, and then he took that the belts. He took it from the nigga. Canelo got slow. His knee started, looking crazy. His check engine light turned on, and Bud snack kicked in, and that was it. Canelo
But
got
Shaq
dog
kicked
walked
in.
after that. Ball's not
Yeah, I
kicked in. You know
mean,
they get a second win around the 7th, 8th. You know what I mean? You
hey,
seen that nigga?
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
people
that's
gonna
that's
argue
for
close
real.
rounds in any fight, man. It's just simple like that. That's
Bro, the
boxing
first
for you.
7 rounds, I had it 4-3. Bud. I did not give Canelo a round after that,
How
fam.
did that nigga come in bigger than Canelo, man? That shit was
That
That's
nigga snack was
hey,
snacking, bro.
that's a whole
That's the
nother
snack, wasn't
Yo,
conversation.
the snack
it?
that
Remember,
Conte
he
gave
went
him,
from 180. He came
it
down
sounds
from
like it's gonna be some
186
dark
on the
humor.
snack.
crazy, man.
R.I.P. to
Hey, no,
Victor
but
Conte,
listen
no
though,
disrespect to the dad. But I
he
felt like
came
he worked
down.
so
Yeah.
hard on that last pack he gave Bud that nigga gave up and just
Hey,
kicked the
Preem,
bucket
that was
after that.
the death bed. That was
Hey,
the death bed
bro.
pack.
He gave that
That was the
nigga the
death
death
bed
blow. He
pack.
was like, look, man,
The
look here,
death
No,
bed
son,
but
make
I
pack.
me
ain't gonna
proud.
lie though. His snack regimen do be different than other niggas. He even said that shit before after the Spence fight. He was like, I might take some stuff other fighters take. Maybe some stuff they don't. If y'all
Yeah,
remember, y'all
yeah.
remember that
Fact.
shit.
EPO,
And
But
testosterone,
then,
all that
listen
good
though,
shit.
Yo,
look
bullshit.
though,
that
look
He be
though.
last
trying
This
to
is
pack,
where,
cover.
that took everything out
Yo,
of context. That nigga
hey,
kicked the bucket
hey,
after that.
Preem, this is why
nah,
you
but
don't
on
hear
some
me
shit,
arguing
and they
about
be
stack.
trying to cover it up too. They
He
be trying to
came
cover it
down
up.
from 186 on the snack. He showed us. Like, you guys is tripping. He was at
No,
Look at this nigga. Look at
186
this nigga Bud
with the
neck, bro.
snack. You
no,
feel me?
he
And like you
Hey,
he
said, it
hey,
do
came
be
in
hey,
bigger.
Dean,
It
put
was
up
a
he
a
having.
picture
pack.
of Bud when he was a 31-year-old grown
But
ass
hold
man,
on
man.
though, y'all. Hold
How
on,
this
y'all. He
nigga
do
start
be
busting out his damn skin like the Hulk, man? That shit
he
crazy,
do
man.
And
be
that
on an
nigga.
Go ahead,
exclusive
Clip.
snack pack though. He do be on an exclusive snack pack. I remember in the lead
Yeah,
up
it's
to
it's
the
tailored
Madrimal fight.
to
Yeah,
his specimens.
in the lead up to the
Look at
Madrimal
Fent's
fight.
face.
No, but in the lead up to the Madrimon fight, boxing scene had
Look
put
at
out
that
an article
motherfucker back. Hey,
about
Clip.
how
Look at
motherfuckers.
that
You go.
nigga back, Clip. Look, that's at 147. Look at that
That nigga look
nigga
like a
back.
turtle shell, man.
That's at
That's why
147.
that jab was so
No, but
nasty.
I'm
You see,
trying to tell
dropped him
y'all
with
how
the
they be
Go
jab.
ahead.
fighting.
Bando
Yo,
talking
let
about he
Clip get
don't
it
see
off,
no
yo.
difference. He don't see no
Band up
difference.
is crazy.
Go
That last pack he gave
ahead, Clip.
Canelo, The undisputed pack, that nigga Conte kicked the bucket after that. He said, "Yo, this is my
Yo,
last
you
pack,
gotta
son.
That
relax.
nigga went
Yo,
out
Make
with
you
a
me
gotta
proud."
smile,
relax.
man.
You gotta relax.
Like a proud
Go ahead,
dad.
Clip. Hold on,
He said,
y'all.
"This is
Let,
my
let
No,
Clip
last
no, I
pack,
was
go.
about
son."
to say
Man,
he
Victor
went
Conte
to
was
the
on his deathbed posting fake vital results.
That
that's a
nigga,
fact.
that was Cap. He was in a
Yeah, he
lab, nigga.
did. He did post the ones with them bogus
That nigga
numbers
was in
on
a
there.
lab
He
making
said
sure Bud get the
had a
undisputed. He
bogus
said,
date on it
"Make me proud."
and then died. They might have got Victor out of there. Victor might have messed up when he dropped that drug test
Yo.
papers. He might have got it. They
Nah,
was like, yeah, you
I think
missed on that. We gotta get
that
you out of
pack,
here.
man. That he gave it his all. He was like, "Man, I'm gonna make you undisputed, Bud."
Man, I don't care what nobody say, man. Snack is real, man. You see what Devin Haney look like on the snack pack, not
That nigga
draining
bigger
himself.
than Brian Norman, bro. Every time
You
these
feel
niggas
me? You
move
see
up in weight, they
Shakur on the
bigger than the
snack
nigga at the
pack, and
weight
he swear
class.
we don't see him,
Every
and we
time,
know we
dog.
see him looking like
Like
he's
how
160.
these niggas move up to different weight class and they bigger than the nigga that's the champion? What's up with that?
Hey, it's only these
Real
snack
shit.
too.
But they redacted an article about Bud Snack Pack. Like I was trying to tell you, in the lead up to the Madrimal fight, boxing scene had put out a joint talking about the special shit that Conti got tailored to Bud, and that's what niggas was having all the snack conversations all across the boxing YouTube shit. I bookmarked this shit in my phone, and a conversation came up like probably like 6, 7 months ago on Greg channel. I went to the fucking bookmark in my phone to try to send it to my man Tego. They took this shit offline. Like it's a
Oh
error when
man,
you
it's
go
real.
on this shit. I'm like, what? I
Damn.
saved this
They done
just for
pulled it.
moments like this. And they
You
took
gotta
that shit is
download it,
gone.
homie. You gotta
Now you
download
got
it
to
as a
screenshot them
PDF.
Jones.
Well,
That'd have
I
been
It's a
wasn't
crazy if
that
you
invested. I
screenshotted
screenshot.
it
wasn't that
and then it wasn't there when you went back. That'd have been
I
crazy.
wasn't that invested in it. So I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
cool.
you didn't think
I
nothing
didn't
of it.
think they was
Yeah,
gonna do that. They took
yeah.
that shit off of there. It went into detail about how Conti do everything for Bud specifically and shit. I'm like, damn, this
I
shit
mean,
deep.
but that's how the snack work. It goes tailor made for each boxer.
No, but
Hey,
he did have
try
it
the
written,
Wayback
bro.
Man,
Machine.
cut the
Whoever
bullshit,
that
man.
is talking about that article, try the Wayback Machine and see if you can find that article.
Tailor made.
Nah, for
I'm
real.
dead ass serious, nigga. It
They
was
give
on
you a
boxing
physical.
scene.
They
I
go
ain't on
through your
here
regimen.
capping.
They go through your goals on what you want to be as a
Hey,
fighter,
let
and
me
then
ask you a
they
question, Blaze.
calibrate your
Let me ask you a
supplements.
question, Blaze.
What's up?
What supplements do you shoot into your body in the needles?
Hey, I don't know nothing about that. Listen, Victor
Okay,
Conte is a
cool. Then
chief, man.
quit
He was
capping then.
Balco,
Quit capping for
Balco,
these niggas,
Balco
man.
International. No, I'm not capping for nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not on the wrong side of this. You ain't gonna get me defending Victor Conte. He was Balco. He cheated the whole International Olympics. And then he turned on everybody and came back and come with the snack. It's like, hey, they putting something in there that gives them an advantage.
That
Ain't no
nigga
question
said I
about it.
got my
And Victor Conte
doctor.
said he can make
Hey,
it so that
Victor
you don't
Conte said
test
he got
positive.
his doctor to come in and get these snack fighters these shots whenever they need them.
Yeah,
So, and he's the
yeah.
supplement
So
man. So what are these niggas shooting into their damn body,
exactly. I
man?
don't
It
know.
ain't
That's what I'm
vitamin
trying to
C.
tell you.
It ain't vitamin C, nigga.
You can't defend snack, man. I don't care what nobody say. You feel me? Straight up. Victor Conte is the biggest cheat in sports history with steroids. Like
Keep it
real
100. If
talk,
y'all was a
like
boxer,
in
would y'all
history.
be down with Snack?
Man, listen, snack, everybody using it. Snack is legal. I can only go off what everybody do in the boxing world and anybody doing any sport
Now I'm
world. And
saying
then if
like
they
broad inner
suspend for
circle,
that, it is what it is. I don't
like
know.
would y'all be down with the active squad?
I don't know about no active squad or nothing like that. I don't know nothing about that.
All them
Yeah,
niggas moving up
yeah,
and way
man.
bigger than the champions, bro. I might be down with Snack, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck it.
All of them.
And like
All
I
of
said,
them.
they're
You heard what
allowing
I'm
that
talking about?
snack in,
All
and
of
them
them.
I'm
guys
gonna
is
see the
coming in
steroid
and they
man, man.
bulking
Fuck
up.
it. Them
You look
niggas
at
You
getting
gonna go see the
Canelo, how he
undisputed,
steroid
came up to
man?
lineal
140.
titles. I like what I see, man. Sign me up.
Hey, look
I'm
how
in.
Keyshawn looked from coming to
I
135 to
want
140. You know
in.
what I'm saying?
Y'all want
I
in,
want in.
straight up. Oh, y'all
I
want
might
in,
highlight
shit.
content. Like, look, I know what you do,
Hey,
nigga. I'm trying to be undisputed. What's up?
he said you
Nah,
down
I'm
with
taking.
SNAC, yeah, you know me.
No, I'm
You know
taking the
that.
boots
I'm
route.
down with the
No,
juice
I'm taking
crew.
the boots right, nigga. I'm taking the
You
boots
taking the
route,
boost
and
route?
then I'm taking the boots route, nigga. All y'all niggas, all snack,
Low
yeah,
key, Boots
all
was
y'all
on
nigga,
Snack and then
Mimo.
spent off. He seen
No,
some
he
shits
wasn't,
behind that
dog.
back
No, he
door. It's like he ain't
wasn't.
like it.
Victor Conti said he wasn't.
That
Y'all gotta
nigga
stop
Boots
that,
seen something
dog.
in the back door. It's
Y'all
like, you know,
gotta
I'm out of
Yeah.
stop
here,
that.
man.
Victor
What you
Conti
talk about?
said that
Boost took
Boots
the
wasn't
trial
with
pack and
snack.
was like, nah, I'm cool. I'm not subscribing.
Yeah, he seen what
Yeah.
was going
He took
on.
the
The
trial
Snack
pack.
officers like, I'm out
Boost
of
took the
here.
trial
Terrell pick.
Now I might go
How come
fuck
no?
with
How come?
Nemo because y'all don't hold him to the same standard. So Nemo, I might hate to say I might go
No,
fuck with
Mimo
Nemo
definitely held
because
to
you
the
don't
same
get in
standard for
trouble.
sure.
You don't get in trouble when you fuck with Nemo. You feel
Yo,
what
No,
I'm
then the
Mimo,
people
saying?
that
Mimo
know,
helped Roach
the
for the
people
tank
that
fight,
know,
bro.
yes, you do.
Hey, you
Yes,
think that
yeah.
Benavidez motor?
Mimo
I'm
was
not
with
looking at
Roach.
with the side eye at Benavidez motor, like, but
Of course, I say it all the time, all the time, Cash,
Yo,
all the
when when
time.
when Roach first fought Tank, Mimo posted a picture of Roach. Like, I knew you was
Man,
gonna do great. I'm
yeah,
proud of you. I said, yo, what the fuck?
yeah,
yeah,
I
he
he
had
worked
said,
Roach
with
ready
Memo the
though.
damn,
whole time.
bro. I said, nigga went to
Lamont
Mimo
Roach
for
was
Tank.
working
That's
with Memo.
crazy.
Yup, facts. That's
That's
a
why he
fact too. He
punching
was
now all of a
definitely working with
sudden.
him. I'm
That's
just
why nigga
saying,
punch
dog.
resistance was on 1,000.
That too.
I might get down,
But
bro.
you,
I'm down with the Juice Crew, man.
you already know. You get down with Memo, you don't get as much criticism. I'm just telling you, gig.
Man, I'm Bishop,
Ain't
man. I'm down
nobody
with the
talk
Juice
about
Crew.
that. Ain't nobody talk about that with Lamont Roach, including me. Ain't nobody
That's why
talk
don't
about
nobody
that
want to
for
fight
real.
Benavidez, bro.
Cause of Memo,
That's what I think.
yeah, damn, that's
Hey
it.
yo,
Yeah,
Dean, I'm about to send you this
yo,
shit, bro. I found it. They put it back up, bro. This nigga
oh
said I would
damn right.
classify. He said I would classify it as superhuman. That's what the fuck Conti said. This nigga tweaking.
Mm.
I'm about to DM you this
Superhuman,
shit, bro.
dog.
Hey,
That
Preem.
nigga, listen.
That might be why they packed him.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
Preem. Did you get a
Yo,
6 round? Did you get a 6 round of Canelo versus Crawford to Canelo?
yeah.
All right, all right.
Man, Canelo only won like one or two good rounds, and then man, the rest you could say turns to Canelo won, man.
Hey
But
man, we know you ain't
most of
about to
turns.
score Big Bro's
So
car
Rich, you
clear,
saying
man.
10-2?
Nah, man, I think Terrence Crawford. Man, I ain't know. Listen, if that's Cash talking, Cash
You
was in
know it's
there
me,
talking
gang.
about Canelo was up 10-2. I'm like, God damn.
Nah, 10-2
Nah, I ain't gonna
crazy.
lie. So you think he won 118, 110?
Huh? Man,
You think you think you think he beat him 118, 110?
man, I kept coming in and out, man. Man, I think, man, most of the rounds Terrence Crawford was winning. Most of that shit, and then other rounds
How?
it was
Nah,
close. It was
10-2
close.
is
So
crazy, bro.
the other rounds
How was
that
he
10-2
winning
is
them?
wild,
He was
Preem.
running around.
come on, man, come on, man.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can't
I
tell me he
gave
wasn't in there
Canelo.
looking like Mel for the first 5 rounds, bro. Like,
All right, so what margin did
Hey,
Shakur
Come
beat
on,
Teofimo?
huh?
I
hey,
think
Preem.
T.O.
Oh,
I think
I
he
ain't going.
beat. I think he beat T.O. 9-3. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
I was about to
Rich.
say. Hey, listen.
See, I think he beat an Earthman.
I was sitting next to this Spanish chubby guy when I was at the fight, right? He told me, man, Shakur, he said, hate to say it, Shakur won every round. I said,
I
man, I
think
think
so too.
Shakur, I said Shakur
Yeah,
lost like
he
three or
pretty much
four
won every
rounds.
round.
But then
every round? God damn.
when I watched the fight,
What round did Till win?
on YouTube
I
or
think it was
whatever.
the 8th or the ninth when he was
There
doing
was
that
some
body
close
work.
Yeah,
rounds. There was
yeah,
Yeah,
some
yeah.
close
man.
Kind of
rounds.
took
No, I'm
off when he
fucking
was backing
bugging.
off.
No,
Okay.
I'm fucking bugging. No, I'm fucking
Yeah, we
bugging.
right.
That's what I said it was at best. No, I had Shakur 11-1.
I
At
think
best,
11-1 too,
I
bro.
said,
Man,
because
I
that's when I
thought
was
I thought
arguing with D1. I was saying at best you could have it 9-3. But no, I
I
had
think
Even
the
the
only
round you
round Tio
give, but it's
got
crazy. Even the
clear
round
was
you give
the
him, it
8th
don't
or the
got a
ninth when he was
stance.
doing that
Man,
body work.
me
Yeah,
watching the
when he hit him
fight, man.
solid
When
to
I
the
was
body,
watching the
but that
fight,
was it.
man, I couldn't see what y'all was seeing because but I had T.O. winning like 3 or 4 rounds, man. But then when I watched it on YouTube, I seen him. I was like, yeah, he only won like 2 rounds or something like that. I had him winning though, a couple rounds.
Yeah, I had him winning a few rounds.
I mean,
I
if
feel
you
like
okay.
give him
Tio
the
ain't do
first
shit
round,
in
you could
that fight.
possibly give him the first round,
Mhm.
I ain't
maybe.
gonna
I
lie,
just thought
Tio
the
got
round,
his
a lot of
ass
those
whooped
rounds were
bad.
You
close.
couldn't give him the second though.
It did look like
Tio
Tio
got
ain't even try though.
Tio got his
Yeah,
ass whooped, bro.
it was just that lead hand, man. He couldn't beat the
And
jab to his face. Like
y'all see
I said Tio
Barbosa,
got beat. I don't know about got his ass whooped.
y'all,
That's a stretch.
Yo, I
Tio,
think he could have
I'm
Tio
stopped
got his
Tio.
eye
I'm yet
busted
to
with a
see
jab.
Shakur whoop
He
some
got
ass,
mushed.
man.
that's the only
Hey,
thing.
these
That's the only
freeze
thing.
frames don't mean shit.
He's whooped the cans. He's beat Heron. He's beat Yoshino. He done whooped some cans. You feel me?
Yeah, he done whooped
That
some
nigga
trash, some
Teofimo
tomato
went
He
cans
done
for
southpaw,
whooped some
bro.
real.
That's how you
cans.
knew he had nothing for Shakur, bro.
He whooped Oscar
Bro, he had
Garte.
that nigga. Hold on. He had that nigga doing power to the people after the fight. And y'all talking about he ain't
He
get his
had
ass
listen.
whooped.
He had apologized
He
for
had that
slavery. I'm
nigga
satisfied with
apologizing
that
for
ancestral
slavery
Nah,
answer.
I
after
ain't
the
gonna lie. I
fight. And
think
y'all
that was
talking
the
about he ain't get his ass
backhanded
whooped.
racist shit, though, bro.
I
Nah,
think
How
that
you
nah,
shit
lose to
nah.
too because
Shakur?
Hold on,
I
hold on.
know.
Ain't Tio Honduran?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Honduran,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
for
what is the
sure.
significance of you apologizing for slavery? That shit dumb. And I think
That's
people
why I
be
thought it's
because
some
tripping.
backhanded racist shit.
he sent the bananas to
Nah, nah.
Keyshawn and says
Hey,
nigger.
to be honest with you,
Apologizing for
Oh,
slavery.
I think he had
that's
that in his mind. He's so fucked up. He had that in his mind the whole time to apologize if he would have won or lose. I ain't gonna say he did it because he
How
lost.
But
I
you
how
think
get
you
your
he
gonna
ass
felt
whooped by a
apologize
black
for
fighter and you
slavery?
say that
Like,
I
nigga, who are
apologize
but
to
you?
he
the
did
black
call
community for
out. He
slavery
did
nah,
and what
call
y'all
nah,
out
went
nah,
Two
through.
Tio
What
cent.
after
type
the
of shit
fight
is
too,
that?
Rich.
nah. I'm
He
just
said that
saying.
after the fight.
He
Yeah,
Yeah,
called
he
him
yeah,
said
out right
that.
after he
Y'all
lost too.
apologize
yeah.
for what you guys went through with slavery. Like that
That's
sound like you being
But
passive aggressive, bro.
what is the significance of him doing that? Like, who are
I'm
you?
saying.
Who
I'm
Who
cares?
are
saying.
Yeah,
you
who is that
exactly,
nigga,
Two
That's
bro?
Tio?
cent.
crazy work, man.
Exactly, two cent.
I'm saying. I think he would have did that if he would have won the fight. I don't think he did it because he lost. I just don't think
I
that.
think he
Man,
did
I,
it
if
I
because
that
he
I'm
nigga would
think.
lost,
saying,
have
bro.
who
won,
I
I
he would
think
have
think.
he
I
been
cares?
think.
break
I
dancing.
think.
he on
If
some
he
like,
would have
yeah, he
won, he
whipped
would
my
have been
ass, but
break
y'all niggas
dancing.
went through slavery. Like,
Cause,
so I
cause, some,
apologize for that. Like,
cause
what
some
the
niggas,
fuck?
cause some
Tio
of
be
these
on
fighters
bullshit.
already got in the
He was
mind what they
punch
gonna
drunk,
say.
man.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of
He
these
probably
fighters
didn't even
already
mean it
got
to say it like
some of
that.
these fighters already got in their mind what they gonna say after the fight. So he probably was so fucked up or something like that. He still said what he was gonna say after the
But what
fight.
I'm telling you is, why is he even saying that? I don't care if he said it because he won or lost. Like, who the
Yeah,
fuck are
Because he
you to
feel
be
bad. He feel
apologizing for
Facts.
bad. He
slavery?
feel
Like, get
bad
the
Why
fuck
because
he
out
he's
of
feel
for the
here.
already
bad?
because
racist
First
shit.
of all, this is
because
my
he
thing,
got
right?
criticized the whole time, probably out there, and
Now,
He
before
Rich,
want
that,
to be
listen,
for
Rich.
liked.
his
He
The
gained
father
nigga,
and
the
all that.
nigga
popularity
So
because
that's
finesse
he
you,
trying
why,
to be
Rich.
liked, man.
You hear me,
huh?
bro? One, Teofimo's from Honduras, bro. So American chattel slavery, there's no correlation. That's one. Shakur's a Puerto Rican. Like he's half Puerto Rican, right? So like my
That
thing
nigga
is
ain't Puerto Rican,
again,
man. I ain't trying to
there's
hear
no
that, man. He ain't Puerto
correlation with
Rican,
Bro,
man.
his
Listen,
dad is Puerto Rican, gang.
his
Man,
dad's
that
Puerto Rican.
nigga
So my
don't
Really?
thing
know
is
his
there's
dad,
no
man.
correlation with American chattel slavery, right? Because if you look at the ADOS movement, right? American Descendants of Slaves, the FBA movement, that has nothing to do with Shakur or Teofimo. So for you to sit there, get your ass whipped by a black man who's like families from Puerto Rico, why are you apologizing for slavery, gang?
Because he don't know. He don't know history right. He's punch drunk
No,
too when
I
he
think
say
he's
it.
just being passive
That shit was
aggressive,
out
being
of
racist,
line.
bro.
That
He's
shit
on
out
some
of
like, yeah,
line.
this nigga whipped my ass, but y'all niggas went through slavery, so I want to say sorry for that. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
And
I'm
it
not
wasn't
even
even
I
coming
mean,
from
genuine.
that angle.
he's just
I'm
ignorant.
just coming from the angle like I don't never. My thing is I
That's
don't
the
even
angle
know
I'm
why
coming
y'all
from.
let T.O.
Cream. He's just
y'all let
ignorant,
T.O.
bro.
get y'all panties in a bunch of niggas are idiots, bro. And everybody like, he apologized for slavery. And I'm like, that's not cool. Like, why
He
are y'all
did,
running around keep saying that? Like, that's just stupid.
Bruh.
There are a lot of black Hondurans, right? But
Night Rider said Shakur had the Puerto Rican flags on his trunks.
yes, he
Yeah,
did
No
Shakur,
during
fighting.
that fight. During
Shakur,
that fight.
wild nigga, man. Them niggas don't claim, man.
yeah,
That's some
they kind of
clown
don't
ass
though.
shit,
I
man.
mean, even if they
Some
don't claim
clown
him,
ass
No,
man,
it's
shit.
like
FBA,
one
That's
day
that's
still
some
because
part of
I
clown
his.
remember
ass
the
shit.
switch.
It's
It's like
still
one
his
day they
like
just start
history.
saying Shakur was Puerto Rican. Like one fight, all of a sudden Shakur was Puerto Rican, and I'm like,
My thing
That's
is,
when
why they?
he fought Oscar Valdez, I think.
my
It
thing
was
is,
one of the
my
fights.
thing is, Rich and Touche. I don't have no problem with him claiming Puerto Rican. I'm not. I come from a neighborhood where it's half black Puerto Rican, half black, half Puerto Rican neighborhood where a lot of the kids is mixed up.
But
Dads is
but
blacks,
it's not that
moms
it's
is
a
Rican or
problem,
whatever.
Dean. It's the way
Hold
he
on, Touche.
doing it. Like
Hold on.
you're not.
No, hold
Let
on.
me
What
let
I'm
me cook
saying
when you
is
finish, Dean, because I
Shakur,
got an earthman in the
Shakur.
chat.
The problem I got with Shakur claiming Puerto Rican is he wasn't raised by Puerto Ricans. He was raised by
That's what
black
I'm
people.
saying.
That's
That's
my
what I'm
problem.
saying.
Fabulous said they everybody asked Fabulous why he don't claim his Dominican shit. Fabulous say because I wasn't raised by my Dominican dad. My brothers got black dads.
Exactly.
So I was raised black. I wasn't raised around that. That's the only problem I got with Shakur. Now get back to your heritage. Same thing with Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony don't really know his dad. His mom, if you ever seen Carmelo Anthony mom, she a big black woman. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah.
nah, bro, that's not. That's the issue I got. Now, if you was a half black, half Puerto Rican, and your dad was black, like a plenty are, and he wasn't around, and you was only around Ricans, that's different. Then I would
Right.
understand it much more. You know what I'm saying? Just like Benavidez Benavidez with the whole
Right.
what's Benavidez? He have what
Ecuadorian.
is he Honduran? No, he not half Honduran. It's something else.
Nah, it's
Um,
Ecuadorian and Mexican.
Ecuador.
Ecuadorian. He Ecuadorian.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but people, his grandmom get mad. David Benavidez' grandmom don't like that shit. His dad Mexican. His mom is not Mexican. And his dad and his
Yeah.
mom family don't like that shit. Y'all only call him a Mexican monster. He not just Mexican. That's why David Benavidez said he wanted to stop going by the Mexican monster and only the monster. But the name already had took over so much. that's
Right.
what they call him. But he
Yeah.
blatantly said, "My grandmom don't like that shit." You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, he made that
Yeah,
clear for
yeah,
real.
and I agree. I agree with you. Them, and then at that, he don't even know the other side of his family. Ain't like that. He in contact with his grandma. Like he don't bring them niggas to the fights. He don't know that shit. All
I
he
think it
knows
was a
that
marketing strategy.
man, yeah, when he fought Oscar Valdez, but nigga, man, rip that shit off
You know what
your
it is? Because
name,
on the
man.
East Coast, there's a lot
Them
of
niggas
Puerto
don't
Ricans,
bang
bro.
you,
So he
nigga.
wanted to tap into that
Them
New
niggas,
York,
them
Philly,
niggas, them
New
niggas was
Jersey
in there.
fan
Them
base.
Yeah, of
niggas was in
course.
there
Yeah.
rooting for. Them niggas was in there rooting for Tio.
Yeah, I mean,
Y'all
yeah, it's
niggas
got to
thought
be a
Theo was Puerto
marketing
Rican at
ploy because
first.
it was like if he was claiming his
Yeah, I know. I
heritage, he would
did
be
too.
claiming it from the rip. He would be claiming he was black and Puerto Rican. You feel me? So
Let me
it
address
looks like
something
a
in the
marketing
chat,
ploy.
right? The reason why I made
Go
the
ahead.
distinction in saying American chattel slavery, because I'm aware of the Portuguese and the Spaniards spearheading slavery. I'm aware of that. But what I'm saying is with Tio being from Honduras and addressing black American people, there's no correlation, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like he's not apologizing for American chattel slavery. He's just saying that all black people were slaves and I apologize for what y'all went through. But it's like you from Honduras, my nigga. They have a large black population. I don't even know why he talked like that. He act like he
Because
never
he's
met a
saying
black
the
person
N
before.
word with the hard ER and sending bananas to FBA
That's
people
what I'm
in
saying. You
Keyshawn,
from
Davis.
Honduras, gang. There's mad. I know mad black Hondurans. Honduras got
Yeah,
a
but it
lot
was
of black
just
people that don't really get talked about. Like they have a very big black population. Same thing with Cuba. So like you being from that island and knowing all these black people, why
Man,
you chose the racist trolling shit? I don't get that.
yeah, that's
they
what I'm
call them
saying. We
they
don't get
call
it
they
either.
call they call they call all Hondurans catrachos, man. There's a lot of blacks, man. It's a
Let me
lot of them
find
that's
out you Spanish rich.
real dark, man. But this nigga, this why I keep saying with the Shakur shit. And like I see the guy Knight Rider say he don't it don't matter what he know. At the end of the day, he's American. He was born in America. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say he shouldn't even claim that shit. Because at the end of the day, you
I
still
mean,
got black Puerto Ricans, you still
but,
got white
but
Puerto Ricans, you still got so you
Rich, I
black
don't
for
even
real.
think that's the
That's all
issue,
you is, you
Rich. I
black
think the
American.
issue, I think
Puerto
this wouldn't
Ricans
be
in
an issue
America.
if we met Shakur off the rip and we was like he's black and Puerto Rican and he was shouting it out after his fights, like he had the flag on his foot on his pants off the rip, like he
Nah,
represented
not
the
in the beginning
USA
though,
in
Blaze.
boxing. Exactly, that's the whole point. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I said it wouldn't be an issue if he started off like that, if he promoted
Like I
that,
said,
but it just seemed like out of nowhere he promotes the Puerto Rican
Yo,
heritage
Raymond
side and
Tifu,
the
don't let
flag
me
and
get
he's
in my
getting flack for
Malcolm
that.
X bag, bro. I'm trying not to
my
get in
thing
that
is,
bag. I
y'all.
know about the Arab
My thing
slave trade
is,
and all that, bro.
I don't have no problem with you diving into the other side of your culture and what you are and all that
Yeah.
because Puerto Ricans is not a race, it's a heritage. You could be black and be Puerto Rican. You could be real,
Yeah.
mostly Spaniard and be Puerto Rican. You see what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
So the Puerto
Yeah,
Rico is
slave trade
mixed up
went
of
through
a
there
bunch
too.
of different, yeah, it went through a bunch
Mhm.
of different
All
things. You
the
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
transatlantic.
They all niggas when you
Because
get down to the
yeah,
root.
they all no, for
Exactly.
real, Cash. But I'm saying even on they island, they have racism there.
Colorism and
Like they
all
That's a
that.
don't
For
treat
fact.
sure. For
they
sure.
don't treat the Sabril
Look at
Matias's the
Matias,
same way
exactly.
the same way they treat Xander Zayas and them. It's just a
That's a
fucking
fact.
fact, bro. You
Yeah, that's a
understand what
fact.
I'm saying? It's a reason why Bad Bunny didn't have Sabril Matias there. You
And,
understand?
and
So
that's why I said to you, Dean, before. I said, man, I've been around them Puerto Ricans, man. And I've been around Philly and New York Puerto Ricans. Them niggas gonna sit there and tell you, man, I'm from New York. Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm from New York or I'm from Philly. Then the real Puerto Ricans gonna sit there and be like, they gonna rep Puerto Rico to the death of them. So,
Now I'm not
like
gonna
at
be.
the end of
I'm gonna be honest though, bro. Out of all the
yeah,
Latinos, Puerto Ricans fuck with the homies the most, bro. Like
that's what I'm trying to
yeah, for
me
say.
growing up
sure.
with Puerto
For
Ricans, I
sure.
That's what
never
I'm
felt
trying
For
to
like I was
sure.
say.
around. I was around like a
100%.
Latino that didn't like black people. Like
But you
they
talk
never
you
had a problem with their daughters. They and none of the homies. They never had their problem with their sons hanging out with us. Like they never gave us that vibe. Now when you get around them Dominicans, some of them is iffy. When you get around the Venezuelans,
Yeah,
the
they
Mexicans, you
iffy.
could tell like they
Yeah,
not
they
fucking with
iffy.
niggas. But
Yeah,
Puerto
they not
Ricans,
fucking
like
with
they in the
nobody.
trenches with us. They gang bang with us. They went to jail with us. They hung with us. They got family. Like it's a little different, bro. So
but you
I don't
talk
give
you
Shakur too
you
much of
you
a hard time with that.
you talking about the Puerto Rican Americans though, right?
I'm talking about the New Yorkers.
Listen,
I'm talking about from the island. I'm
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
what
from the
I
Supreme
yeah.
talking about, hold
Philadelphia.
on, y'all. What me and
I,
Big
Them
Supreme
niggas
talking
fuck
about
with us all the way.
is a couple of my homeboys. They baby mom is Rican. Most of the Rican girls in my neighborhood, they baby dads is black. They baby dads not Puerto
Facts.
Rican. Most of the
That
Rican homies I got in the hood, Rich, they baby moms is black. We really
that's what, but that's
intertwined in a different way, is what I'm saying.
but
And if
That's
you
that's
all.
what
want to
I'm
start
saying.
cooking,
That's
you got to
but
remember
that's what I'm
the young
saying, B.
lords. The young lords was the Puerto Rican Black Panthers, bro. So like they been tied in with us from the beginning.
Hey,
So like
Dean,
Puerto
hey,
Ricans,
Dean.
I get them a pass a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Dean, I'm trying to say the same thing y'all saying. I'm just saying I just seen the difference between the ones that's fresh from their country, because you know a lot of them go to the feds, the Puerto Ricans. You know what I'm saying? The real ones from the country, they ship them out to the feds. So I just seen a lot of the way they act compared to the way that New York and Philadelphia and New York, Philadelphia niggas be like, man, fuck them niggas for real. But like that's how they be like towards them niggas. Cause them niggas be doing weird ass shit. A lot of them
Who?
Puerto Ricans from the island, from the fresh from the island, them niggas be doing some weird ass shit.
I don't know,
You know
Rich.
and I know,
Maybe,
man.
maybe, maybe.
You know and I
Nah,
know.
I'm
They
from the
them
Bronx.
niggas
Listen, I'm from
weird,
the
man.
Bronx, gang. I'm
I'm
from the
not
Bronx, right?
talking
So
about
like
the
Puerto
Puerto
Ricans came
Rican
up
New
here
York.
first, right?
I'm
Look,
not
look,
talking about
look.
the ones that's in New York and all that stuff. The ones that's around you. I'm talking about the ones that's coming fresh from the island, man. I'm not talking about the ones that's
Nah, I
out
know,
there
but
with
look,
you
look,
right
Rich. Let
now.
me cook, right? I
Yeah.
had a friend when I was like 8 years old named Rambo. That nigga was fresh from the island, bro. Nigga barely speak any English, and that was like my best friend, bro. Like for real, like used to hang out with the nigga all day. The nigga never gave me no vibes, bro. No racist vibes. I met his mom's
Yeah.
pops, his family. They never gave me no funny vibes, bro. Now, if you look at the
Right.
landscape, you could say probably I felt like when they got the numbers on black people, then they act a little different. So them
That
coming to New York and being around a large black population, they gotta like tighten up a little bit. But when you look at them through history, they have the least amount of racist offenses, bro. You look at someone like Jennifer Lopez, she was dating Diddy, bro. Like
what you
there never
talking
was
about,
no funny
man?
vibe. You never heard Puerto
Man.
Rican men saying, "Why she dating Diddy?" Like it never was funny, bro. When you look at the other
Oh yeah, I see
Latinos,
what you saying. I
they
see what you're
act
saying. I see what
weird
you're saying. I see
with
what you're
us. You
saying.
feel me?
I
That's
see
what I
what you're
wanted to
saying.
say.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like they ain't like I see what you're saying. Like
They not on no bullshit with us. You feel
they
me?
ain't give her no backlash for none of that stuff. Like they don't be giving Cardi B no back. What is Cardi B? Dominican, right?
She Dominican.
Okay, but they them niggas don't be giving her no backlash for dating black niggas or none of
You
that
know why?
stuff.
Because in New York, Dominicans at first, when they first came in, they was like a little iffy with us, right? But then once they
Nah, but
blended into the community, the
I'm talking about
neighborhoods,
I'm talking about the country. I'm not talking about the
Who?
ones in New York. I'm
Who?
talking about the ones.
About me? About the Puerto Ricans like me that come from the island? These are the ones you're talking
oh
about?
shit, you done started
Yeah,
sound rich.
I'm talking about
Yeah, we
y'all
don't
don't deal
fuck
with it.
you. Where is your state? Where are you from? What is your state?
Why? What's up, man?
What is
What
your
is your
state?
state?
What is your
I,
state?
s-
Where you what is your state?
I said y'all don't fuck
What
with
is
the
your
New
state?
Yorks
Where
and the
you
Phillies.
No,
Man,
no,
Yo,
no,
Rich,
brother.
what's your
Espérate
state?
un momento. Wait a minute. Puerto
I'm
Rico
from
is a
Wyoming.
race in 1500. We're the oldest race in this freaking America. First. Second, Papa. Second, we're
My bad, big
Americans.
dog, man.
We
My
don't give
bad,
a
man.
damn about skin colors, okay? That's the reason Puerto Ricans have all the skin colors that you can find, and we don't care. We're a race. We're together in this shit. People like you that is small-minded, that feel that everybody is a victim and everybody's racist, always create these bad vibes.
I
These are
ain't
the
say y'all was
people don't
racist.
fuck with you because you have that small mentality. That's the problem. You are the problem. Not the people around, not the Americans who love boxing and love everything. No, people like you that always is blaming other ones for your failures as a life. ¿Tú me entiendes? You always, oh, people are racist. People don't like my skin color. Oh, the melatonin. No, okay? Yes, it's people with melatonin in other part of the countries, but they don't have your heritage as Black American that have Native American. You have European in your blood. You have all kind of shit in your blood. That's the reason you're different. Okay, Americans are not the same as the Africans. Americans are not the same as Dominicans. Are not the same as the Jamaicans because each one have different heritage. Yes, they have melatonin in their skin, but that doesn't mean they're the same. They don't have the same cultures. They don't have the same heritage. They don't dress the same. They don't even have the same language.
Man,
So
man.
stop blaming people of racism
Quick question.
when you
Quick
are
question.
the one
Quick
with the
question.
big problem.
Quick
Damn,
question.
Rich, you
Quick
just
question.
got cooked in Spanglish.
Quick question. I'm gonna ask this guy a question. When
But
did I ever
lingo
say
cooked
that?
you.
When did I ever say that something about Black Americans and Puerto Ricans? I ain't
You
say shit
just
about the
said
new.
it. No,
He said,
you said
Chichi, get the
from
yayo.
the
I
island.
ain't
You said
I
the guy
never,
from the island without even knowing them. You even know us. You even
I said,
know us.
I
You
never
even know
said,
that the
wait,
Puerto Rican go on fighting wars
why is you
since
so,
the
wait,
freaking 1900, bro.
man, what
You
the
even
fuck
know
is this
that
nigga
we go
talking about?
together. We don't care about the skin color. You care about the
Hey,
skin color.
Supreme. Hey, Supreme, I never said nothing about
Hey.
skin color. I said that y'all is different from New York Puerto Ricans and Philadelphia Puerto Ricans.
I heard you
You
the other
coming in here
day
But
on some
too
hold on,
again.
bullshit.
hold on, Milazzo,
No, we're
Milazzo,
not
hold on,
What the
different.
Milazzo.
fuck are you talking about,
Hold
nigga?
on,
You
hold on,
just
hold
want
on.
to
We're
We're not
not
talk
we're not gonna try to take
different.
no
some
disrespect,
black
bro. We
stuff.
just cooking,
We're
bro.
not
We just cooking. We
different.
don't want to
We're
make
not
get the
different. We are
Nah,
no,
Puerto
no, no. Hold on,
Rican,
hold on, hold on,
bro.
hold on, Rich. Hold on, Rich. You did say you made the
I,
distinction. Hold on, Rich. You made the
yeah,
distinction with the island Puerto Ricans and the New York Puerto Ricans and the ones in
that's
Philly.
what I'm saying. I never said nothing about
He
black
never mentioned skin
Americans,
complexion. But what I wanted
I
to say
never said
was,
skin
I'm just
complexion or black
mentioning.
Americans. What the
Bro,
fuck
I've
are you
been
talking
listening
about?
to you. You even say that was black people over there in Honduras. You're talking about skin color
Yeah,
that
I
the
said
freaking
that.
day
I said
one.
I
So
said
you're
that.
talking
I
about
said
skin
black
color
people.
since day one, bro. What is your problem with
Motherfucker,
the
I ain't
skin
never said nothing
color?
about Puerto Ricans and
What
skin
is your
color.
Yo,
freaking problem with the skin color?
Man,
You don't get
yo,
that freaking small mentality. I see
Jen
the freaking
back.
world.
Sasaki. Jen Sasaki.
I,
Jen
I,
Jen
I,
Sasaki.
Psaki,
say the
Jen
Jen
poppy on
Psaki,
the
Jen
panel.
Psaki, goddammit.
Jen
hold on.
Sasaki.
Hey, man, you want to give Dean a
Hey,
cash up some money, and I give him some cash up some money, and I never said nothing about Puerto Rican skin color. Since you keep
hey,
coming up here
y'all.
talking
Oh,
that
Yo,
bitch
now,
ass
no,
shit,
I'm not
yo,
saying that.
you want to do that?
I'm gonna get it all.
Hey, Chichi, get the
All right,
yayo.
everybody, listen, man. Listen, we up on 4 hours, man. We up on 4 hours. JD, I'm sorry you came up at the end. Cash, I appreciate you. 2 Cent, I appreciate you. Big Supreme, you know I appreciate y'all, man. I think this is a great way to end the show right here. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah, you walked into hell. That's what you walked into, Arena. I appreciate y'all, man. Another one, y'all. This seems to be every day. God damn it, on here. Another one. You feel what I'm saying, man? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. And most importantly, make sure you're not being no damn Earth man. Before you do anything else, make sure you're not being no Earth man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a marvelous day. You dig what I'm saying? And I holla at y'all Earthmen and Earthettes. All right.
Dean, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still a granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Dodger, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Dodger,
can hear you. Yeah.
go ahead, go ahead. What you wanted to say, Dodger?
No, 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 no. See, Melodra did that joke last time when we were talking about black stuff, bruh. He need to stop doing that. He come up here, he all rowdy and angry every time, bruh. He got to chill, bruh, because he'll jump in the conversation and he ain't understand what we talking about and try to get all defensive. Don't do that, bruh. Stop. He messed up the whole vibe because we was talking about some real stuff. We was talking about how Puerto Ricans are different from other Spanish people who do be kind of racist. We were
A
trying
hundred
to
percent.
give them props, and he came up here all angry, and you could see somebody's real feelings from how he was talking. So he do got a
And
little feelings against black people. So I'm not even gonna let that ride, bro. Because you could say, "Oh, I look, we don't see skin color, bro." You wouldn't even have to say that if you felt that way.
got a point
So
there. You got a point.
that's
I
the
didn't
second
even.
time, bro. No,
I was it.
that's the
My
second.
daughter too
Dang, that
fat.
shit,
My daughter
boy.
too fat came out, so I was taking care of that. And then by that time I came back, they was already going crazy in the chat. So and I didn't even know what was said or not. I just heard him and Rich going back and forth. But yeah, we got to stop doing that. Especially if that's how the black people on the platform is taking it. Malaza, you can't keep doing that every time we have a conversation about blacks and everybody else. But yeah. So I appreciate you, Dondre, getting up here and saying your piece, my guy. You know I was gonna let you get up here and say your piece, my guy. You feel me?
You already know, bro. I just ain't like that because we like Melodra, but he be doing that too much, and it just kind of be making me feel some type of way sometimes.
No, I agree, bro. I agree. I'm mad that I wasn't. I let him come up, but then I had to hop back off the panel. And when I came up, my daughter was just going crazy, so I'm hearing them faintly. But yeah, that's why I had to hurry up and end the live because it was getting too crazy. I just heard it getting too crazy. I ain't even know what the hell they was always talking about. But it's getting what him and Rich was arguing about. I didn't even know the context of what he was mad about. To be honest, Dondre, what was he mad about? I don't even know what he was mad about.
He was mad because we were saying because we were talking about the overlying fact that like Tio he's Honduran and Shakur is Puerto Rican, but they're not really of that community. And we was telling her how those communities treat those fighters and how they treat the black other fighters. And we were saying like Puerto Ricans they're closer to the black community because they're seeing more with us and we're closer to them because we have more access to them. So we weren't saying they were bad or anything, but he jumped in because Rich was like, yeah, they different from the ones in New York and stuff, and like because the ones in New York, them basically black people for real. Like, so it's like he
Mhm.
got mad. He came up here and he straight went to spazzing. Like,
Yeah. That's the truth of the matter is that I've seen it. I got Puerto Rican homies, and I'm getting this information from them. They tell us what it is, so it's like it's not even like nobody is just saying it to say it. They say that the Puerto Ricans who actually come from Puerto Rico don't treat them the same way. They tell me that. So who am I to fucking argue with somebody who's Puerto Rican for real? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't really got too much to say to that because in real life just so happens the neighborhood I come from is half black and half Puerto Rican. So I know the dynamic. You know what I'm saying? I live it. I know it. You feel me? Rest in peace to my man Ferg. You did? So I appreciate you,
yeah,
Don.
yeah. If we want to have a panel about race discussion, we could do that. But that's what we want on that right now.
Yeah, we
But
wasn't on
we
that. I appreciate that, man. I'll let you, Don. Thank you, man. Appreciate everybody for sliding through, man. Showing your boy love, man. Y'all have a great day. I holla at y'all. Y'all be good. Y'all be safe. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time.